everybody, and welcome back to the University of Idaho Esports program. We hope you guys had a lovely break, and we're starting off strong tonight with the semifinals of the ECAC tournament for our JV team between us and Louisiana Tech.
Yep, we got a pretty good lineup coming in tonight. Despite it being a JV game, the ranks that I'm seeing are actually pretty close to what our varsity teams have.
It is very impressive.
So I'm very excited to see what the teams are going to pull out for this match. So that's going to be a very interesting point.
I know thus far our JV team has been doing pretty well throughout the circuit thus far.
I haven't really been keeping up with them all that much, and I kind of feel bad.
I mean, we've been mainly dedicated to the varsity team, but they still deserve a little bit of love. But I want to say they've currently like 80% win rate thus far through the tournament.
Okay.
So they have a very good lead going here, and things are looking quite favorable for them. But you can't exactly say that at this stage of the game, because so is everyone else.
Yeah, you can't say that right off the bat, or else something's going to go very wrong.
I'm not going to cast or curse the first minute of the stream.
I think you will. I think that is very plausible.
I've never done that. There's no proof.
No proof.
Not even a singular instance of this happening.
Not one. Definitely don't look at our Rocket League stream.
Hey, I'm not casting cursing during that time. That's the other people's jobs.
Yeah.
But I know people have had. I know personally, I've really enjoyed the break over Thanksgiving. I think it's allowed a lot of people to rejuvenize and get ready for the upcoming week or two of challenges coming through. So hopefully this was a time for both teams to recuperate, get some maybe free time in before they have to get all of their coordination going and trudge through both the game and exams coming forward.
Yeah, the break can be both a blessing and a curse. On one hand, it's a blessing because you don't have to deal with the finals and stress and such. And it's a nice break.
What do you
but
mean
also
95% of your grade is exams?
No. But it's also the fact that it can kind of interrupt that momentum that a lot of teams will have. With the break, some teams will practice, some teams won't. But if a team has been on like it's like taking a timeout in the middle of a game. Like, it can help reset that momentum. Like, if you're on a losing streak, it can really help you like take a moment, recuperate, and then go back into it. But if you're winning, it can also be the reverse, where it can kind of give you a moment to breathe, and then you get out of that flow state.
And you're like, okay, we were kind of absolutely schmoovin'. We're gonna calm down a little bit. And you're like, but what if we just continued?
Exactly, and it's hard to keep up for so long.
I mean, it does take quite a toll. Looks like someone didn't take a proper break.
Oh, there's
I
our
drove
JV
20
team.
hours and I'm fine.
Wait. Look at our wonderful
Ooh,
JV team.
we have a new
down
overlay.
here.
It looks sick.
Yeah, I don't think we've actually ever streamed the JV team on. We'll just generally stream them in general. But
So.
we have Youthful, Joke, Five Flavors, Okami, and Darkheart. I have not seen them play just yet, but I am very excited to see what they can do.
Very, very high hopes.
Yeah.
I know that a lot of them were very close in terms of being chosen for the varsity team as well, so I'm expecting some high skill level plays here.
Yep, and we are already going into the first game. Oh, it looks like there's...
Is Mira and Monty going to be banned as per usual?
Uh-oh. Got a few of the players waving, but yeah, Dokkaebi is going to be a very standard pick. I'm going to presume that Monty is going to be the next one. See if our players... Oh, one of the computers needed an admin password.
Again? You went through those earlier twice.
Yeah, but we're going to be on Chalet for the first map. And yep,
there's
there it
Monty.
is. It's going to be Dokkaebi, Monty, I'm guessing Vigil, and Mira. That's what I'm guessing.
Pretty common staples.
Mm-hmm.
All of them are just all-around heavy hitters that can easily run a game. Wake up.
I'm awake. It's just whenever I'm talking for long periods of time, I just start yawning. Okay, Fenrir is also another one.
You were talking for 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's a long time. I'm not very social.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fenrir is another standard pick on this map.
You must be yawning through the entirety of Thanksgiving dinner.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, I was too busy eating, but
That's fair. That's fair.
ooh,
Wazami. I actually really like that band. She has been nothing less than oppressive in terms of pick rate for these matches. Her placeable walls from distance has just been so great at buying time under almost any and all circumstances.
Oh my God, we already have a clash.
The new operation isn't out yet, is it?
No, it's not out yet.
Because I thought it came out on the 9th.
Something like that. But oh boy. I am so not ready for the updates that are going to be coming out here.
For those of you, I have two things I want to say. For those of you who may not have the most information about this game, don't let the pictures of cats fool you. Clash is a demon in disguise.
Not even in disguise. She sits right there behind that clear acrylic shield. Not acrylic, but a clear shield, and just yells at you
an acrylic
very
shield
aggressively
is
in a
definitely
British
going to hold up the 12
accent.
gauge. And the second thing, there's going to be a massive season update within the next week-ish or so. I'm not clear on the date. That is going to change a large amount of dynamics about the game. So there's going to have to be a lot of adaptation coming in the next couple of streams for R6 specifically.
Yep. And so with Scopos, we are starting on attack. And the Scopos is going to be watching this window here, trying to get a pick, but we are droning it out very smartly. I've been seeing too many times of people not droning out the entrances that they're about to jump in and immediately get picked
bang.
off.
Yep.
Yep.
It is nice to see the Scopos is starting to be available for use. It is nice to see some of the strategies people run through. This is your chance to get out Clash. Look to your right!
No, Clash is behind that reinforced wall.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, this Tubero is going to be a big problem on this. With that kind of a rifle, it only takes 2 or 3 hits for you to go down.
And then the sheer utility prevention is quite an issue. It looks like currently 2 of the Vandals are down as Louisiana Tech is providing an incredibly effective defense.
Yeah, we're seeing those pings going off as the Vandals begin to slowly enter as Clash is being more or less just a camera behind that wall, pinging on where they are entering in from.
A camera with a taser.
Yep, a camera with
Basically Twitch.
pretty much. Ooh, and a Flores coming out. Love to see some Flores.
Could maybe open up a decent spot, but it does look like Mad Press is going to take down Joke.
Mad Press is going off. Wow, that's an impressive quick peek. I still struggle to understand how people can do that. From down below, just back out of the window, not really sure what to do.
The Vandal, it looks like Youthful is kind of panicked. The Vandals have barely even seen their opponents. They're like shadows.
Yeah, we have not even gotten inside the building and gotten any kind of a foothold here.
They've gone inside the building. They just immediately had to leave.
Yeah. Ooh.
They got kicked out of the lodge.
Just barely missing, and we do find our first pick against Wisdom Youthful.
And you know what that means? No flawless first round, which would have been a very terrible place to start.
Yes, that would not be a good mental state for the Vandals. Only 40 seconds left on the clock, and we have only just begun to get inside the building.
They're going to have to be significantly more aggressive here.
Yep, this Clash is going to be actively pinging where everyone is.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, a fantastic quick flick from Flavors. Unfortunately, Youthful is down, and I don't think he's going to be allowed to back up. He's Legion
Immediately
traps.
gets back up in Legion mind.
15 seconds left.
Oh, and he got into another one. That was 3 Legion traps all being hunted down by Clash.
Mad Press almost aced.
Maybe overconfidence is not the correct way to start this.
I believe that was a 4K for Mad Press, but I could be wrong on that. It was a 3K. Okay. Very close. but Scopus is going to be a bit of an issue.
They're gonna be a bite of an issue.
What?
BYTE.
Oh, boo. No, that was awful. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Never. My puns will
If you have to
flow
explain the
endlessly.
joke, it's not a good one.
Say that about every dad.
If you don't, no, I'm not entertaining.
You don't have
this.
you don't have the energy to fight back.
No, I really don't.
You know what that means? You forfeit your right.
No, you know what that
of
really
Debate,
means.
which means I win by
you know what that means? Means I need a Monster. Shout out Monster, our sponsor of today's stream,
They are
along with the esports lab. I don't know why I said today. It's like it's only today. It's a one-day sponsor. I would show this, but the logo is kind of green screened out. Yes, that one works a little bit better.
Monster Energy, a fantastic sponsor of the esports program. They help us in so many different ways with just keeping up with school, time, and energy. Their products are fantastic and taste amazing. We absolutely love that they keep us going.
Yes, they do. And we are looking for. Oh, it looks like we're gonna get a Thermite Thatcher classic entry here.
Interesting.
Run out.
I don't think they're gonna try and go for an aggressive play outside, so that might be a replace Claymore at some point.
They know that Tubaro is there, and I think they're gonna expect that C4 to come out.
I mean, they need to get that clear going into play. It does look like Shade is gonna pick off 5 flavors.
Ooh, that drone. Oh, they're
Barely
so
in
close.
time. The Tubuero barely stopped the charge. And it goes off because they shot the bomb.
How were none of those headshots? What?
None of those were even body shots. That
No,
doesn't seem quite right.
That was. I'd be so mad if none of those hit. That looked like a headshot solidly to me.
Well, all we can say is it's starting off good thus far.
Yeah, this clash is consistently going to be an issue, and I'm kind of worried the fact that they have someone who mains Clash. I thought that was one of our teammates, and he
They're
wasn't
just
shooting
not going
Clash,
after
and I was like,
Clash.
dude, kill the Clash.
They were just watching the Molotov try to take down the drone.
Yeah. It's like, I wonder if this will kill my teammate. I'll stay here and watch.
But they're starting to make a little bit of progress inside the building. They're going to have to be faster, though. They've only got a minute left on the clock. Oh, that's going to be a nasty shot.
Ooh.
That's a
Yeah,
nasty
don't
angle.
peek that. Don't peek that.
Okami down from Wisdom's beautiful line of sight there.
We do have a foothold inside of sight, but
Clash.
we have to take time to go and revive and get diffuser.
Clash, you can't say that. It's 2024.
Ooh, this is not looking good for Twitch here.
He's going to get electrocuted.
I will say, good on Bubble for not getting super kill thirsty and putting away the shield to just try and kill him with the weapon. Instead, opting to just keep the shield out and continue tasing.
A
'Cause
much safer
that's something that I
option.
would do.
And it looks like it's going to
Oh
be
my
happening
gosh.
again.
This clash is such a problem.
And just wait for the next season. It's going to become even worse.
Oh yeah.
Seconds left.
Hey, they know you're there. Oh, a terrible time to look away for Okami. But it looks like planting will be happening. Clash hears you. Clash hears you. Look out for the buckshot.
Clash with the shotgun?
5 seconds left.
Pulled out the shorty.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone playing Clash pull out the shotgun. I have always seen the SMG be the one that they pull out.
I've never seen her pull out a primary. She just has the shield up.
Yeah, her primary is her shield.
No, that's fair. Really, because most of the time when I deal with Clash, they usually run the semi-auto pistol.
Yeah, new R6 update. They just gave Clash like just a machine gun. Just they gave
They made her immortal. Her guns now penetrate walls. She's gonna be in lobbies 500 MR below what she's supposed to be. It's fine.
Attackers need to locate
I'm
and
joking
defuse
for
as many bombs
75%.
I'm
of
so
that.
excited for Clash to become the strongest operator once again in Rainbow Six history, and be banned from every single game
As she
once again.
deserves.
because now she's just irredeemably powerful.
Don't you love when you remaster a character to make them better, Blackbeard, and all of a sudden another character improves more than he does?
Yep. It's like, oh, Blackbeard got this super strong update. Doesn't matter because Clash and a few other operators can just completely counter, and it just renders you useless. Like,
5 seconds left.
if you have your shield out as Blackbeard, you just can't do anything.
Yeah,
Objective is to
and the
defuse
thing is,
bomb.
out of all of the shield characters, hopefully after the rework he's going to be up there. He is definitely probably one of the ones that are struggling the most right now, if not the most. It looks like Shade's going to take down Dark Heart again.
Was that a spawn peek? I think it was.
If that was a spawn peek,
Or it might have been an outside kill.
I don't think so because the warning didn't flash up in time. But
Well, I think they
it
were like
could've
trying to
been
breach
fast
that
enough.
window, and then he shot him. I thought he spawn peeked.
Yeah,
Spawn peeking with that weapon would be very impressive.
I agree, and personally, I like spawn peeking. I know it's a high risk, high reward type strategy, but no one's done it in all of the games we've streamed together, and that is a shame.
Yeah. It's hard to
Travesty.
do because you have to know exactly where the attackers are going to spawn and where they're going to come from.
And since that is RNG, you can't accurately predict it most of the time.
Yeah. I think that's the main reason why attackers don't have any kind of protection or anything.
Attackers
Like
recover
it's
the diffuser.
Ubisoft's way of saying skill issue.
But hear me out, because I know you loved it when I mentioned last time. Every single one of them sets up for a different spawn peek angle, and it looks like Shade is going to win the gunfight against Youthful as well. He is kind of popping off.
Yeah, that was a gunfight.
You sound so disappointed.
No, I'm just kind of like shocked that no one even got a headshot in that. There's one, yeah, I expect Goyo to win that gunfight just because of the rate of fire that his gun has, but also Jackal.
And also, he was previously set up the spot faster, which gives another advantage, but no headshot.
This is a very risky scenario of punching out that doorway. If anyone has a C4, you're donezo. Ooh,
That was
the
a
timing.
nasty
The
wall bang.
timing. I feel so bad for Joe.
The rotations coming from Louisiana Tech are kind of outclassing the Vandals to a degree. It is making it very difficult for these plays to go off here.
He is
Those are
just
some pretty decent quick
flicking
peeks.
everywhere.
I'm surprised they're so accurate, but he only has 40 seconds to get the site and take down 3 opponents.
I think he genuinely forgot that site is downstairs. I think that might be something.
Did they even discover where site was?
I think they did. I'd be very shocked if they didn't.
Oh no,
This-
that's a nasty.
Yep.
There's the
There-
headshot you were looking for.
There's not much he could have done in that scenario. After he shot that cam, they all knew immediately where he was going to be.
You
and
know what
where
he
he was
coulda-
going to be coming from.
There is one thing you could have done.
What?
Just be a shield character. Easy. Just play Monty.
Just play Clash.
Just play Clash. Just play Monty.
Just play Clash. That's the new answer to everything now. Just play Clash.
Dealing with 6 immortal characters in a 5v5? Clash. I know you're so excited.
I'm already so scared to play ranked, dude. It's
Look, there's a reason why you get bans in the first place.
yeah, but also it's like I have to pick between dealing with a dealing with Clash or dealing with Vigil. That's kind of who I have to choose between. And I don't.
Boss Cog or Immortal Angry British Woman? I know which one I would choose. Yeah.
At least I can shoot at the one wielding the boss cog.
I don't know. Vigil's pretty spooky, pretty scary.
Yeah. Also, this scoreboard.
It is not
Wow.
looking good. I think the Vandals are going to continue struggling. I don't know if they're attack favored or defense favored. I would hope that they're defense favored in terms of their skill distribution.
Yeah.
But
Actually, can we pull up the scoreboard one more time, please? Okay, guys, because I know that this this team is in New York, and I was wondering because like the ping is kind of high.
yeah, but it's still relatively even. It's fluctuating a little bit, but honestly, the servers are pretty stable, which is
You ever played Rainbow Six with high ping?
ever played any game with high ping? It's
I have.
It's atrocious.
Yeah, you know how you can fix high ping? Ziply Fiber. A low ping internet starting at $10 a month for students. Use ziplyfiber.com/students. Get low ping, lag free internet.
Once again, that is ziplyfiber.com/students. Fantastic service, great coverage for most of the northwestern section of the United States.
I love the mass amount of gunshots happening in the background while this ad is playing.
Oh no.
But we're going to
Ziply
be...
Fiber. Internet's so good, you can hear bullets coming through the internet.
I don't know what you're advertising there, buddy.
Was that a visual?
No, we do not have a vigil.
No, is that a visual error? Because I don't think bomb holder is supposed to be red, or the Vandals.
Yes, there are a couple of... It's like across most games for some reason that they're... Yeah. I don't know why he's on orange team or red team.
I joked about fighting a 6-man team, but this is getting a little ridiculous, Ubisoft.
Yeah, I think a lot of games that have this observer function has some kind of glitch like that. I know CS has it, R6 has it, a bunch of other ones have it. The only one that doesn't, that I've noticed, is Rocket League, because it's kind of hard to mess that up.
League of Legends doesn't.
Yeah, I don't really count League of Legends.
Oh, fair enough. But
Yep. But this is going to be a problem for the Vandals because we struggled to counter the Clash strategy that they're using here. Clash is just constantly playing this kind of camera in the hallway.
and they're not using effective utility to be able to get her to clear out. And Wisdom should not have survived there, honestly.
Only his body was showing. So he got hit a lot. I think he got hit like 3 or 4 times, and he
Yeah.
is almost dead.
But as always, as long as you have 1 HP, you're still in a fight.
Yep. Got 110, only need 1.
But I think the Vandals' utility is not being used effectively to stop Clash, who is kind of the centerpiece of their defense.
And this Tabaro and Cade function is also very, very impressive. And I have not seen that before. I don't see that in the varsity games.
Can I put down a Claymore? Please.
I think... Oh... Okay. I know I'm on the I'm technically a Vandal. But it would be really funny if Clash blew him up with his own Claymore. Just stepped right in front
Flash
of it.
shield that right into his face.
Yeah. That would be kind of funny. And I would
That'd be a
laugh.
funny clip to store.
Ooh, he's gonna make it quickly.
But the Vandals are moving way too slow. They got 40 seconds to go on site, and they haven't even entered the building except for one person. They can't be playing so slow against this team. They're giving them so much time to set up. Especially since it is a 4v5, they did get down Guero from a nice little sneak peek. And it does look like Shade's also going down. So, 20 seconds, Vandals, you need to get going.
Yep, this is going to be very close, and a lot of people are about to die, most likely.
Mads is knocked down. It's only Dark Blade. And if he can hold them off for 8 seconds...
There we go. And the
Admirable
Vandals take their
attempt.
first W. See, that's what I mean. That timeout can reset that rhythm.
And I think they were thinking of more effective ways to counter specifically Clash, because that one has been the biggest annoyance for them to deal with.
Yeah. Clash is probably going to be their biggest obstacle, along with that Tabaro Wisdom. That's going to be...
He's very effective at stopping his breach charges.
Yeah, very. I keep forgetting that this is a best of 7, or first to 7. It's best of 5? First to 5. Okay. Now you're confusing me. Okay, now you're okay. So I was right.
Thank you.
First to win 7 rounds.
First to win 3 matches.
Forgot about that part. That's so much rainbow.
But you love Rainbow.
It's a love. It's a very toxic relationship.
Attackers
Very, very
I love
toxic
Rainbow, and
relationship.
Rainbow hates me.
Sometimes Rainbow will allow me to face people that are my level of skill, and sometimes it'll throw me into a top 5,000 lobby.
Sometimes you just realize that they wanted you to suffer for approximately 25 minutes.
I have sent screenshots to some of our R6 players and just saying, hey, guys, is this a normal thing that happens because this has been like the past 10 games
Yes.
that I've been playing? Yeah, no, it's very, very common.
Which is something that'll hopefully be addressed with the new season change, which is something they've talked about with the more accurate matchmaking system.
Yeah.
You won't have to deal with top 1,000 while you're in gold.
While I'm in silver, I had all of my teammates yelling at me saying, dude, you're throwing. What are you doing? And I would just just respond like, I'm in silver. Leave me alone, man. Then they would check Overwolf and be like, wait, why are you here?
No, I got
Why
you.
is this lost child here?
Got lost in the soup store. Accidentally came to a winter lodge.
Okay, so now we have a mirror.
interesting. Trying to punch their way through a wall. That is one of the most common spots. Yeah.
There it is.
You have utility for a reason, my friend, and bullets.
I think they prepped that castle wall, and that's why it was so effective.
Yeah, but I mean, you know something like that's going to happen if you play like that, especially in the first minute of defense. That is a very common cycle.
Yeah, and this Mira is playing in a very interesting spot. Anyone who comes that window is going to get melted unless he misses everything, which
It is surprising
an
to see
option.
that Mira is available. She is usually permabanned as well with Monty.
Yeah, and I love playing Mira. Mira is so fun to play.
It looks like Shade's going to take down 5 flavors and
Ooh.
a Darkheart in a 1v2
Triple
and
kill.
currently has a triple kill. Kilimanjaro.
Shades is currently on 3K at the moment. Let's see if we can find this kill. Ooh, he sees
Oh,
him.
that was a valiant attempt, but not quite available.
Oh no!
Youthful, no!
No!
You doomed us all!
Oh, poor guy. That is the worst feeling.
Don't worry, Okami. I'll take down Clash.
Okami is he's.
Okami, what?
I feel bad. I feel really bad for him.
That's what happens to me in my lobbies.
Mm-hmm.
And I've only played like 5 games.
This is one of the reasons why I like playing a roamer, because I don't get near my teammates because I know my teammates are also a hazard.
This is why I play at the back. So if anyone's going to be taking other people down, it's going to be me.
Mm-hmm.
But
I've gotten a 6K in Rainbow once.
weak numbers. Go for 9.
A friend of mine tried to steal my ace, and so we were running to the last guy. I killed him and then killed the enemy.
Honestly, fair.
Mhm.
I do the same. Because I know my friends would try and stop me at all costs if that was going to happen.
Oh yeah.
Just like Rainbow Six, it's a love-hate relationship.
Very much so.
We love them. They hate you.
I am happy that Twitch is being played more. I remember Twitch being kind of like a forgotten operator in a lot of things.
I mean, he still kind of is. But he's been more prevalent in pro play because his sheer intel gathering capabilities are amazing.
She's great because unlike the Cludge drone with Brava, she can just straight up destroy them instantly, and so it's really nice to like throw a drone and quickly destroy something before they can destroy your drone. But I mean, her weapons are okay. I personally don't care for the FAMAS, but some people like it.
It's
so.
an all right, but it's usually overlooked by its other rifle counterparts.
Yeah.
Because why would you run the FAMAS when you can just go ahead and run something like the M16?
Yeah, I forget what her other weapons are because I think I only ever ran her with the FAMAS. I know she has one of the shotguns available to her.
She got the shorty shotty.
I want to say it's the same one that Doc has.
The Mossberg.
Oh gosh, it's the one that looks. Oh, I'm completely forgetting the name, but Yeah, you can see Cade here is watching for that Twitch drone. He knows it's going to come through here eventually, most likely.
I mean, if he just keeps holding that angle, it's been a full minute already. 33% of the time gone.
Yep.
You just see the drone standing right outside of garage.
Bomb located by attackers.
But they did locate bomb site, which is very, very nice here. And right back into the spot looking over the hole. Okay. Looks like we got a tiny bit of damage on Ooh. Interesting explosive entrance.
Once again, time is going to be the Vandal's biggest enemy. I also want to...
How did he live there?
I don't know, but all I'm going to say is that Shade's recoil control on that gun is actually kind of crazy.
If he just his aim to be slightly higher, that would have been like 7 headshots. And it does look like Youthful is going to take down Wisdom, so we're starting off. Well, I say starting off. 2 minutes in, we have a numbers advantage, and they're slowly going to be pressing their way forward. And since Duero is no longer around, now is the time to start making progress towards the site.
Yep.
All they have to really worry about is Flash, take that down, and their defense is going to crumble apart. Especially with Flavors taking down Shade. I thought Darkblade was a part of the Vandals again. Just staring at Clash from behind.
I did that too. It's like, wait, what? No, kill. Oh, right.
Will we get a flawless round here?
What just happened?
Face cam.
Well, the Vandals won.
Face cam. It does look like we got a flawless round as Clash was getting shot from 5 separate directions, because that is what it takes to kill her at this point.
I think broadcast pressed the wrong button. Oh my gosh.
Fantastic.
Big fan of Joke. We love Joke.
But it looks like we are going to be swapping sides.
Yep. Now we are going to be on defense, and honestly, this scoreboard for us is actually looking pretty good. Almost 4s across the board.
Yeah, but the points would dictate otherwise.
Well, you get more points for winning a round.
I was referring to match
Attackers need to
points.
locate and defuse
Ah,
the bomb.
well, yeah, but
Because
In
that
terms-
matters more than points.
I'm a firm believer of when it's JV, whether you win or lose doesn't really matter. Varsity, it matters. But in JV, whether you win or lose doesn't really matter. It's more about how well you and your team did, and how well you're meshing together, and how you can integrate that if you took one
So
of
if
those
it
players.
matters how well you do, wouldn't therefore winning also matter?
Yeah, but
So winning does matter.
it does. But when you're facing someone who is like
Of higher skill proportion. To you.
Like look at the beginning of this round or of this
the
match. We had a very, very strong defense that we didn't know how to counter.
And they're already adapting and showing that they can work through it.
Yeah, we were 3-0, I want to say, and now we're 2-4.
I think Joke almost just shot Youthful in the back of the head trying to open that wall.
But yeah, I believe that if they are performing well as a team and are doing well in their strategies and adapting, then I don't care whether they win or lose. I more care about how well they're doing as a team. Like if they're facing someone that is, let's say, like just infinitely better than them, then I don't care whether they win or lose. I'm more caring of if
How do
they're
they
doing
operate
well.
through it? Yeah.
Yeah, like
Looks like
not
they're
just straight up giving up
raid.
and adapting it.
Darkheart is going to take down Bubble, and then we have, I want to believe it was Mad Thresh who took down Darkheart. That was a nasty shot.
That didn't even hit. I didn't even see that hit him on my screen. That was like a mile off.
Something I didn't want to say, but I didn't want to interrupt your speech.
No, it's fine.
Favorite characters being ran? It's Warden, baby! That's what
Warden's
we went
dead.
for. Well, yeah, but
It's in the ground where he belongs.
no. The dapper gentleman deserves his
Your suit
spotlight.
cannot
you cannot
save you.
you cannot refute it.
I am surprised that we are seeing a Glaz. I feel like
Glaz-
every time there's a Glaz, there's always a Warden as well.
I mean, Warden is, although not the most useful gadget, the rest of his kit is very useful.
we
It's
gotta
just
Do me proud.
We have Knock with Ace here.
I love seeing Knock gameplay because she is also my main.
Mad's taking down
Never
5
mind,
players,
she's
and then
dead.
Okami taking down Mad Press. Don't worry, one day you'll see Knock again. In about 2.5 years.
Yeah. My mains have started to change, to be honest. So
Just like the Vandal's preference for a map, your main is constantly changing.
that too, yes, very, very true.
And it looks like Youthful is going to take down a Dark Blade with a shotgun blast.
It is
So it
all
is-
up to Shade.
2v1 against Shade, who is going to turn this into a close quarters combat with a shotgun.
Ooh, it's gonna be a 1v1.
Ooh,
And he
no.
does have diffuser, so he does have the advantage.
He's gonna have to go for it. He's hearing the plant.
Attackers activating diffuser.
Oh no, he looked away.
Oh.
He was arming the C4 while still pressing forward. Shade was monstrous that round.
Yeah.
The peek through the smoke, taking down the 1v2.
The glass clutch.
They just won with a rifle 2 shotgun fights.
Go kind of crazy.
It really does. They're like looking at the scoreboard itself. It's Shade versus everybody.
It's true. He's got 11 and 2. That's wild.
He has double the points of Youthful.
11 and 2. Hard carry. I shouldn't say that. Clash is doing her own thing, so.
Clash is there for Clash is the cheerleader.
Attackers
The very, very mean, angry buff cheerleader.
Instead of emotional support, she's traumatic support. That's
Emotion-
actually traumatic support is a very good descriptor for
Traumatic
Clash.
support alligator.
I'm not a support operator. I'm a traumatic support.
She's literally an alligator of all the champions. It doesn't make sense on itself, but like, once you think about it, she is literally just a reptilian, cold-blooded monster ready to roll you into the dirt.
She is British.
You can't say that.
Oh,
You
my
can't,
bad.
you can't say that on stream.
That
That's
was
one of
a
the
joke.
that's one of the bad words. It's one of the B words. It's off the list.
Okay.
attackers must
Okay.
defuse a bomb.
Just like one of the other words. French.
Dude.
Hey,
The
you
hell?
got your one, I got my one. It's fine.
Okay, now we're even.
We're never even.
I'm honest. I was expecting more spawn peaks. This map is infamous for having its spawn peaks, and I thought it would be more of a commonplace here.
Well, the thing is, the Vandals aren't really in a position to do spawn peeking. The gunplay from the Louisiana is a step above their own, and if they lose that an early fighter through these exchanges, they'll just be ran through so quickly. Because something you might not have noticed is it usually takes about to the 2-minute mark for the Vandals to get into the building and start pressing towards site. The Louisiana takes doing in half that time when it's a full 5v5. That's what they could do if it was a 4v5.
Yeah.
Best gadget!
Go put on his Oakleys.
Ooh, we got a trade as Wisdom takes down Okami and Jok takes down Shade. Honestly, not terrible. Shade is kind of the top performer here. I think it's worth
Ooh, just a little too high.
a little bit of HP loss and then gets
Ooh.
shot down the stairs.
He was flanked from both sides. That was just a bad position to be in.
Nice attempt for a shaped charge. Bubble's running a sniper here as he takes down Darkheart. Jok takes down Bubble. Currently a 2v3. Joke not looking so hot.
I haven't
Is that how you
seen
pronounce his name?
a joke.
Joke.
Joker. Joke. I would have laughed so hard if he ran into that.
Into the mat.
I'm sorry, but getting killed by a frost mat, it will always be the funniest thing to me.
I just won this 1v2. I'm gonna go to the site. Sound of a femur snapping.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's gonna be a 2v1. Joke is currently
Winning
getting
the
a
round.
quad. He got a quad that round.
Hell yeah. Very nice.
Fantastic
We love
work.
Joke.
He is starting to catch up to Shades here. This has been kind of a flip. I mean, Louisiana Tech still has 2-point lead, but the Vandals are clearly adapting to the circumstances and starting to show some favor of coming back here. This is not entirely lost quite yet.
Yeah, we still have about 4 more rounds of defense. The Vandals could win it without going into overtime.
If
But
they
it would be very
perform
hard.
flawlessly and win the next 4 rounds in a row, it would be the secure of map 1. Counterpoint, that might be a little bit hard.
It would be hard,
Defenders,
but
protect your bombs
we do have
from
Joe.
being defused by attackers.
nothing's
Such
impossible.
an interesting way to spell
Attackers have
that.
discovered the location of a bomb.
I feel I can't say the word. I feel like it is specific country of the way I'm saying that word or type of name.
Yeah.
I'm not letting you get the lead on the points here.
We're not keeping track.
Oh, I will. Can't stop me. Awesome. I write it down on the whiteboard in the lab.
So it looks like we are going to be playing a very anchor-heavy group here with
5
Bandit,
seconds to insertion.
Cade, Mira, and Wamai.
Attackers are moving.
It is a-
Warden is doing Warden things.
Yeah, you're
But-
not wrong.
This is a very like anchor-heavy crew that they have.
You're gonna have to get through a lot of HP with these guys.
Bandit a little bit less, but he can bandit trick, and that just makes him his own little demon.
With his entire purpose is utility and then secondary carry maker. The rest of them are we're gonna force these gunfights. You have to go through us.
Yeah. Also, just a little nitpick thing.
Attackers bomb.
Oh!
That's what we've been waiting for. You.
Oh!
Oh, he saw that. He is pre-firing. Oh my lord.
Blitz is now all over the wall. Good lord.
Okay. Oh, and we get
That's
also a shaped
another one.
charge from Youthful.
Getting pinged. People know where he is.
Hey. Oh my lord, it is currently a 5v1 with Shades being the only one left alive. That was a bloodbath.
Yeah, everything just went. Everything just went into the tank right there.
Come on, get a flawless round here.
Ooh,
I
he
think
almost
the
got that
jiggle
headshot.
peek really ruined his aim there.
Okay, he's got one,
No
and there it goes.
flawless, but it was close. That's starting.
I was in
that
the
went
middle of
so
talking, and I
strong.
saw that, and everything just left my brain, just like Blitz. That was.
You can't say that. That is, I mean, you're not wrong. That was so brutal.
Oh my gosh.
I guess you could say his head was quite empty after that.
No thoughts. But
If
if that
there's
Blitz had gotten into sight, that would have been a
There
big
were
problem.
thoughts. Some of them were over there, and over there, and over there.
Oh, I remember what I was saying. That Claymore that I think it was Twitch placed at the when they were breaching in through garage.
Attackers
Little
need to
like
locate
nitpick
and
thing that
defuse
I have
any bombs as
is
they
that if you
can.
place a Claymore, place it in a way that the enemy doesn't have to that has to like change their angle.
Bombs
So all that
located by
person has to
attackers.
do is just shoot that little corner and then continue to just look up and then walk out.
But if you make them look the opposite direction, you hear the shot, you can immediately rush and take them down.
And it makes it so that they can't really peek you all that like without.
It would,
words
have,
are
it would,
not
it
working
would have to
today.
be an incredible flick rather than be like just a quick boop boop.
Yeah.
You know,
Ooh, this is a hard site to defend.
makes me wonder why they chose it.
10 seconds remaining.
It can be
5
it
seconds
can be
remaining.
for many reasons. CS Sticks is
That's
playing
Sticks in
Counter-Strike.
CS,
Attackers are moving to defuse
Sticks
the
our
bomb.
boy.
our main mad lad himself.
Yeah, it's also the fact that you have to control top, and it can be very hard to do that sometimes.
And it makes the vertical play incredibly important for that site specifically.
Yeah, Fuse is a problem on this site.
Because
If
you can either take over
Fuse-
the bottom floor and move upwards or go from the top floor downwards. Either way, he's going to be incredibly effective.
With this team, I would start from the top floor and work our way down because Fuse can get rid of all the gadgets down there.
Yep.
And they already have complete control.
Oh,
of
Dark
the-
Blade took down Bubble as Shades takes on Okami. Youthful takes down Wisdom. Wow. 7 players down in an instant. No, 5. Apologies, not 7.
Yep, they are already getting Diffuser down. Flavors take out Darkblade.
Attackers are activating.
Diffuser has been planted. Currently a 2v2.
Oh.
Favor currently in Louisiana as they just hold their position for 30 seconds.
If Fuse gets upstairs, it's all over.
Oh no, Flavors is knocked. Okay,
Ooh, okay, there
but
goes
Darker
Fuse.
takes him down. They have to be super careful here. Shades is the last one standing. Oh no. Don't
Ooh,
do
that's
it.
gonna cost you. That's gonna cost you.
Don't do it from that angle. You just gotta move forward. Okay.
He does not.
You knocked
have
him down.
time.
You knocked him down.
Oh wait, maybe.
Oh, this is gonna be within like half a second.
Defenders disabled the bomb.
Oh, was that time perfect? I saw 3 zeros on that clock.
That was probably as close could be. I wonder if our clip, if we can get a clip of that, will show just how close that was.
The game is now 5-5. We said if they win 4 defense rows in a row, they can pull this off, but it's starting to look like it's possible.
Yeah.
They just completely wiped that team and got time perfect diffuse.
Point. Let's see here. Yeah, it hit 0.
Triple zeros.
It hit triple zeros.
Within milliseconds.
Not even. It was perfect. You can't get any closer than that.
Yeah. I was meaning like they were within the perfect millisecond range. They couldn't have made that play any slower or the game was just done.
Yeah. I for sure thought that we were going to lose that. Well done. That was actually really cool.
I agree. Youthful was absolutely good. Kudos to him. He did work.
I think that Fuse, I mean this in a very respectful way, but I think that Fuse is the reason that they lost that, because Fuse did not take advantage of his gadget, and if he had gone upstairs and was using his Fuse charges, he could have completely controlled that site.
Because honestly, Louisiana Tech was a decent position after the bloodbath that happened on the main floor. If they had just retreated and reset for the position and went down top, went from top to bottom, as you were saying, they would have had numbers advantage. They could have used Fuse to clear out all the utility, and the Vandals wouldn't have been able to effectively defend against that. Not with who they had left.
Yeah.
But it seemed like the Vandals have, I don't know if it was just early game jitters or something. They are starting to pull this back.
We're finally
Repelling
getting
always
warmed up.
makes me feel sick. Being upside down like that.
You don't like a little rappel action?
No, no.
Get your little queasy bit.
Only severe vertigo.
Only severe vertigo. Lion is new.
Remember old Lion.
I'm sorry, just the outline. Oh,
That. You want to talk about it?
We're not.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about that gunfight.
Oreo is going to be the main counter to Blitz here, so that's going to be interesting.
I can't. Oh,
Okay.
looks like we're not gonna get to see the Lion gadget. I was gonna say, you can run, but you can't. Well, you can hide, but you can't run.
Yep, you can hide.
Bubble is
this
really
Cali
liking.
is.
He's really liking the sniper build. The sniper loadout, rather.
Yeah, this Cali is going to be an issue.
Only you're playing Kavera there.
That's a defender.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, don't push.
He's not checking sights. They have frost mats down. Well, no longer down.
Ooh, that is a pixel to hold.
Darkheart is revived from the knock. This is gonna be rough.
Kind of a
thank
stalemate.
you for the little factoid, Chandel. I am not super familiar with preferred tactics for some of these maps. I would agree, though, that Mira has been absolutely essential here.
There is also a 4-minute delay on this stream, so we will be delayed in responding to you.
And I do apologize for that. There is nothing we can do.
Yeah, that is ECAC rule.
And there we go.
We take it. We only have to win one
3
more.
to 4 so far. I mean, even if we do lose the next defense round, that just makes things even out 6 to 6.
Yep.
Which at that point, overtime is a possibility. But it seems like the defense, just like the varsity team, is more in favor of the Vandals than the offense portion.
Yeah, we only have to win one more to get this. But you can see that
Reverse sweep.
Louisiana Tech needs to win 3 in order to win it.
I'm surprised they haven't called for a timeout of their own to adjust their tactics.
That's true.
Because it seems like they're all just saying, oh, don't worry, Shades got this. And then the Vandals are like, take down Shades and we got this.
Yeah. Find him and kill him.
Hunt him down.
Attackers need to locate
I
and defuse
am
the
a little
bomb.
surprised we haven't seen a Deimos or anything. Because I would think Deimos would be pretty good for that kind of strategy.
I mean, you're not wrong, but with the information given for the 1v1 setup, if you lose the duel, you basically lose the round, because that's how important Shade is for this.
Yeah. Yeah. Deimos is the bane of my existence as a Cav player.
Get it, come to the party. Bang, bang.
Dude, the amount of times I've been wallbanged from above me is insane. With a pistol.
I mean, that's kind of on you for not tracking Deimos.
I was tracking him. I was actively running away from him, and he shot through the floorboards.
That's what you get. You stand and you fight. You don't die like a coward. Deimos eats fear for breakfast. It makes him stronger. You can't give him that.
Yeah. Oh, and someone did clip the. Someone clipped the defuse.
I mean, I've never seen a defuse that close. It absolutely deserved.
Yeah.
I would be so proud of that moment.
Gonna be probably a back end push from cellar, or not cellar.
Stairwell.
Garage and stairwell. Yeah. Seeing a lot of drones coming that way. Bandit's gonna be bandit tricking, but is probably not gonna have anyone over there. He's gonna
All
be
the
mostly out of the equation.
I don't know if having every single Vandal in the basement is optimal here. You're allowing control of the top floor and main floor without any real fight.
Attackers
They're,
have located a
they're
bomb.
giving Louisiana Tech a lot of space, especially with the amount of drones they still have available. This is a little sketchy.
They are playing time. They've already wasted a lot of time getting up to this point.
That is true. A little bit of pre-firing come out from Youthful as he tries to stop and clip through. Dark Blood at about half HP. Oh, that was almost a shot in the dark there, Alex.
Yep.
Warden, quickly, put on the
Oh,
Oakleys.
this thermite's gonna get this open.
Okay, Okami put on the Oakleys. He takes down Mad Press.
Ooh, if Bandit still has... Oh, he does have his C4. Yep,
They're
they're
planting
defusing.
defuse.
Bandit,
that
you
was
have a
nasty
C4.
shot.
Bomb diffuser.
Okay, 4v4 diffusers on the site. Defenders have become the offensive team. Okay. Taking down quite a bit of Blitz's HP.
Oh, he didn't
Blitz
get
is
the
down.
C4 off.
Wisdom's currently got a triple. It is a quadra kill on Wisdom. Can he get an ace here?
Oh, I thought he was going to get a kill with that C4.
I mean, he almost killed Wisdom. But he only has 13 seconds left. Wisdom's going to go for
Yep.
the
Not a
Shades
whole lot you could do there.
takes the ace.
Oh, he got an ace there?
No, Shades took the last kill.
Oh, okay. Like I didn't even. Thought it was some. I thought it was someone else.
Wisdom took four of them. Shades took the last one.
Aw, how dare he?
Just do what you do. Take down Shades. Go for the fight.
Exactly. Get the 6K.
He wouldn't be able to defuse in time, so regardless.
Well, they probably said that last time as well. It's like, oh no, we got it. He doesn't have time to defuse.
It is the only way for a real Rainbow Six player to play. It is, in my opinion, one of the most selfish games in the entirety of the world.
Rainbow?
Yeah,
The most selfish game in the world.
one of them. I'm not saying it is the most,
One of
because
them.
that's Overwatch, but
I don't play Overwatch, so I would not know.
these team games aren't based off teams, it's based off of personal ego. At least that's how I play.
That's if you play Deimos
Ah,
or Clash.
what you do is you play Chanka under every single circumstance, no matter how bad it is.
Even
That's
on attack.
ego.
Even on attack, you're playing Tachanka.
Nah, you just play recruit at that point.
I still think it would be really, really funny to have like an event mode where you can play any operator, attack or defense, on any side. Just for like a mini event thing. I think that'd be really funny.
have Deimos on defense.
Okay, Deimos
Could
spawn
instantly go
peek
for
would be
spawn peek.
insane.
Yeah.
Granted, you do have to scan them first.
I mean, that is true, but it also would not be difficult from a defense position.
Yeah.
But you know what also would be cool? Because it's a thought I've had. What about an event where every character played is when they were at their most powerful? Chanka gets its turret back. Kavera doesn't have her
God.
speed reduction effect. Everything at how they're at their strongest, and just see who wins.
Clash would win.
I don't know. Old Lion was really gross. Old Blackbeard was pretty strong, and then he just kind of got outdated. I think there could be a lot of fun stuff. People might actually play Mozzie at that point.
Yeah.
But 1 minute, and it looks like Louisiana's starting to make a little bit of progress. Wisdom
Ooh.
knocked it down from Youthful. Still makes me feel sick. Oh, Lord.
Just look away.
What do you think my
That
job
is
is?
A dangerous spot to lay down.
Oh, there was a split second where Clash's head was right in the crosshair.
Yeah.
Just staring at each other. Whoever blinks first loses.
That was a good move.
Making it so that there's another sight line available to take down Clash. Just wait for the teammate to show up.
Yep. Forces Clash to play that same sightline.
The question is, can Flavors rotate fast enough before he is caught on camera?
Come here! I dare you!
Everyone's just kind of staying still at the moment. Everyone's trying to find a way
Did
to
you
break
say
into
as
this
Joe
defense.
takes down Madness. It's a
Yeah.
5v3, 1 minute on the clock. This, you need to have a 2-point lead, correct?
Correct.
Pick map.
In order to win.
This could set the pace going for how the map ends. They just need to start making a little bit of progress towards sight at this point.
Got Castle and Mira, and then a Clash. If they can get plant down, this will be. Oh!
The
You saw
vision
the
was
top of her
there,
head.
and the 5v3 becomes a 3v3. Louisiana might just be able to hold off for the entirety of the time remaining here. That recoil was not good.
Hiding behind the Scopo shield.
They have 10 seconds.
And they are
Dark Heart
planting.
is running straight for point. Okay, and Flavor sits on Dark Blade. 3v2.
Ooh, don't get too aggressive.
I mean, Shades has to. This is probably going to be the most important round for
Oh,
entirety
it's
of the map.
all over.
Yep. Jock takes down Shade, leaving only Flash to be hunted down.
A lonely shielder is a dead shielder.
I mean, if you recall what happened a couple weeks back with Monty and a pistol.
Typically, a lonely shielder is a dead shielder.
What do you mean they're not supposed to get a triple with a pistol?
That's what I tell all of my teammates whenever I'm playing Monty. It's like, hey, if I'm alone, I'm dead. Please keep me alive.
Nah, the mentality should be, hey guys, watch this. Puts shield away, pulls out
Immediately
the
gets
shorty.
blown up by a C4.
Immediately steps into a frost mat.
Yep. That's more likely for me.
Okay, it is 7-6. Vandals now in the lead. Get to see that nice little stretch of blue there in the defender side, in the defender-sided phase.
It's a very, very pretty blue.
And it looks like the Vandals will be on defense again for this round.
Attackers need to
Yep.
locate
So,
and defuse as many bombs
This
as
could be it.
Well, we weren't on defense last time.
Yeah, we were on offense for the previous.
Yeah, but we are going basement again, which is kind of interesting since we lost on basement.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we
I
did.
don't think so.
Yeah, we did.
Can't tell me otherwise. Blocked out of my memory. Gone. Never
We
a round.
lost. We lost the last time we played on basement.
Nope. 7-0.
You're tripping.
Look, I have unprecedented faith.
My
So
co-caster
much-
has gone insane.
It's called delusion and not insanity. Come on.
5 seconds to insertion.
Very, very close.
Attackers'
Look.
objective is to defuse the bomb.
I'm not crazy. My mother tested me.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
No, we're not starting this.
Then shush.
No. My job is literally to talk with you.
Yeah, that's fair. Why'd
I
you
swear,
stop,
you
man?
just don't like me. I'm trying to think of a way to phrase things nicely. I swear you just don't like me.
I keep the job interesting. Don't worry.
Interesting. Yeah, that's the word I would use for it.
It looks like okay. So Louisiana Tech looks like they're going to be doing more or less the same strategy as last time, which, to be fair, it did work.
But it was
Um,
incredibly suspect when it did. I need to step forward.
it worked really well, and I think if we had made use of the teammates that had C4s, it would have worked out a little bit better. And okay, no, they're doing a different wall, so that is good.
But now they have direct line of sight onto A site.
I think Blitz. Yeah, Blitz has bomb, so he's probably gonna wander in and try to plant with his shield behind him, so he doesn't get hit.
Okami, you better have the Oakleys on here. This is your time to shine with the 3 smokes.
Oh, and they get the second one open.
It was a decent enough attempt. The C4 charge going out. Nothing happening off of it, though. Grim is kind of a menace here. He's getting so much
This
info.
is not looking good for the Vandals here.
Okami taken down by Wisdom. Wisdom taken down also Youthful. 3v5.
2v5.
Are we going to get
1v5.
into double overtime? Darkblade taking down Darkheart. 1v5 scenario. And
Yep.
he is wallbanked.
Flawless.
The first flawless round. Causing double overtime.
Man. Why'd we go basement? We're on round 15. Round 15.
Don't worry, it's fine. We take those.
Yeah,
we
so
won't,
actually,
we won't
it's-
go into triple overtime.
whoever wins this match, or this round, wins the match. So it is
It's
a
out of
guaranteed
15
first,
points,
first
yep.
8.
So, Vandals. Pressure is on.
17 and 7.
Something I want to point out. Shades, well, yeah, obviously. He's done enough to basically completely wipe 4 full matches. But,
Just about.
Defenders protect
the
the bomb.
Louisiana Tech scores more spread out because Shades is obviously their top fragger. The
Mhm.
Vandals have a more consistent level of play amongst all their characters, which I find to be a fascinating dichotomy between the two.
Yeah. Bubble is also playing Clash, so Bubble's kills are going to be a little bit less than some of the others because just playing Intel and being a shield, you don't really get an opportunity to get many kills, especially as Clash.
Your
Like if-
vision, procurement, and space
10
securing.
seconds left.
Yep, he controls the space. And playing out
Don't you
here,
hate it when you try and push through walls to try and go to the bathroom and you
Attackers are
see
moving out to
Flash staring
locate
at
a
you from
bomb.
the doorway?
hate it so much.
How's a man supposed to find the restroom when the angry woman's like, no, leave. This is my lodge. I booked it for the weekend and no one else is allowed to be here.
Clash is just one of those players that if you see Clash is in the back or like let's say A,
Attackers recover
you
the
just go
bomb
for B
diffuser.
because I don't want to do it with Clash.
And if you see her on B, go for A.
Yep. But we-
she fundamentally changes how you have to play the match. Okay.
Yep, we are gonna go for
With-
this particular push, and the Twitch drone goes off didn't get the right Electro Claw, unfortunately.
That was pretty decent timing. And Shades is almost to down. What happened?
I think he tried to do a little bit of killing on the first floor.
You never know. He might have been sharp.
He might have. He might have been hit by a teammate or something. That'd be funny.
I mean, there's been what, three ally kills thus far this match.
Ooh, that Goyo on there. And we are just gonna have time be the main enemy for the Vandals right now. They have to wait for this Goyo fire to go away, which lasts forever.
And they did locate bomb site. I think they knew where it was from the beginning. But yeah, Goyo Fire is fantastic for holding down that specific spot, since that's the only way in competition.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to take a page out of Louisiana textbook and be doing the same breach that they did to them.
And then they'll open up the other side and then just rush them down. Interesting placement of a Claymore. They will not be able to counter rush this. Well, unless the castle goes first and just blast reflex.
Everyone's just
Oh
holding.
no, they're not looking.
That Claymore will protect them. They're behind the boiler.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Twitch is
Oh,
Twitch
Kami
might
taking
be
down
actually a
Wisdom.
MVP here. Twitch might be able to pull this off.
Joke
Yep,
taking
Twitch
down
gets a
Matt.
kill. Twitch gets 2.
It's time for the bloodbath to commence. Breaking the barbed wire. Blind as 5 Flavor takes down Bubble. And a Joke
there we
takes
go.
down
Twitch
Shade.
gets 3.
From a flawless round to another flawless round, meaning the Vandals take control of first map. What a flippant map.
8 and 7. It doesn't get much closer than that.
Especially when it started off as 0-3.
Yeah, I was not confident in the Vandals' ability to come back from that, but they proved me wrong and they adapted really well, especially to the tactics that were being employed by Louisiana Tech. The strategies that they had up on Bedroom, really hard to get through, but we managed to find a way. To borrow in Basement was also a very solid strategy that we also found a way to break, with Twitch drones coming in and being a really good way to
Distraction and a way to counterpass the
yeah,
measure.
like a little a chink in the armor to be able to get through that. So very, very well done by the JV team. That was phenomenal. Did not
Something-
expect that win, but I will take it.
Something I also want to mention is I feel a lot of the weight was put onto Shade specifically.
Yeah.
He was trying his hard out, but he couldn't keep up with every single play. I think more work needed to be done to either support him or have him not be the sole focus of the match.
Yeah. That was definitely a big pillar on Louisiana Tech's. I don't know if they were necessarily like leaning on him, but he was just getting the kills. He was getting a lot of the kills, and when he was out, it was much easier for us to deal with because he was really able to get those headshots.
Like a stack of dominoes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we are going to head into a quick break as we get ready for map 2 against Louisiana Tech.
We'll see you guys shortly.
Stay tuned.
Welcome back from the short break. We're excited to see you guys still here. We are going to be starting the next match shortly. Something we wanted to go over was, how did you feel about the first map?
Ooh, many things. Many things. A
Good
lot
things,
of
bad things, meh things?
both. All, yes.
All of the above. Good to know.
It was at the very beginning. It was kind of a feeling of dread, going, "Oh no, this is going to go horribly for us." But then towards the later bit, it was, "Oh my gosh, we're actually doing it. We're winning." So it was some very good things to see from the Vandals, along with some mixed feelings of, what are we doing?
Work on the little bit game just a little bit better, and that map could have been ended on so much better terms.
We got Bank.
But we're going.
Bank.
Is this the first time Bank has been ran?
I think so. Bank is an interesting one to start
It
with.
is an uncommon map within ECAC. It looks like we are going straight with another Dekebi ban. She is kind of an issue for people who know how to use her.
Yeah, I will always ban Dokkaebi whenever I get the chance.
No, you won't. You'll ban Clash.
Coming in the next season, yeah, I will. I would rather deal with Dokkaebi than Clash. Well, like, Dokkaebi's an attacker, so I would probably still ban Dokkaebi.
I mean, that is true.
Dokkaebi, Monty.
Are we
Alright,
gonna
what do you
get Fenrir and Mira again?
I'm probably gonna guess Mira.
Sorry,
at least on one.
Fenrir and Azami, but I think Mira would be a bigger threat on this map.
Okay,
Clash,
yeah, Clash. That makes
Smart
sense.
choice.
They don't like dealing with Clash.
They'll have to run something like Blitz in exchange.
Yeah. Well, no.
Sorry, not
Blitz.
Blitz.
There's no other shielder on.
Yeah,
defense.
there's no shielder on defense. But they could just run Azami.
Warden. Ah.
What do you mean
Get him
aha?
outta here.
He's like C on the tier list at best.
Okay, so if they're banning Warden, I'm imagining we're gonna see some Glaz play, or some Ying.
Smoke could be also on the table.
What do you mean?
The heavy utility users that are just going to completely flood the map, and you just have to work through it.
Ying, I called it.
Makes sense.
And we got Striker. We got Recruit in here.
That'll be the first time we've seen Recruit played.
I don't think so. I think we've had it a few other times because I know Recruit. We've mentioned it before.
We've mentioned how we've wanted the Recruit rush,
Yeah.
and that's no longer a thing. But I don't think we've seen anybody play Recruits.
I'm pretty sure we have. I'm pretty sure we've seen
Maybe once.
maybe once or twice. Not many times, but I know we've had it a few times.
Oh, because he was running barriers and barbed wire, I think, was the
Yeah.
combination.
The
I
amount of
know Shock
utility
about
that Recruit will bring is honestly helpful enough.
Oh no, Recruit's being swapped out. No.
Oh. 0.
That's not a terrible choice.
Yeah. 0's fun. If you know how to use 0 correctly, he's pretty good.
Seconds left before
And it looks like Joke's also changing to a different character.
5 seconds left.
Over to IQ. And we have a ace coming in. Oh, are we getting a spawn peek?
Do it. Do
I,
it.
I think we are. I think 0 might. Yeah.
Wisdom taking down 5. The spawn peak clearly not working out the way intended.
No, it worked. It worked.
It worked for oh, that's right. Vandals are on offense
Yep.
here.
We lost 0. 0 was, in fact, lost to the spawn peak.
You know what that means? We've had one spawn peak, one kill, 100% effective tactic rate for the entirety of ECAC.
Yeah, for Louisiana Tech.
A mirage of
dodging
bullets,
all
and
these
he is
bullets.
completely unaffected as he is
Oh.
struggling from a heart attack.
Just doesn't quite get there.
And now Diffuser has been dropped. Louisiana Tech is aware of its existence. The Vandals are going to have to trudge their way back to get Diffuser.
Ooh, that is an interesting spot for an Echo drone.
In a corner you wouldn't think to look for.
No. That's actually kind of crazy. I might need to memorize that.
Attackers have recovered
And
their
Azami has some decent walls set up for coverage of sight. how are the Vandals going to approach this? They're not. Wisdom's going to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yep.
Currently have a triple kill on him specifically. On the stairwell, Okami taking down Mad Press. Surprised he won the gunfight.
King is going to be caught in some chaos there.
Yep. Very, very low, though, so if they get hit even with, like, a tap of the leg, they're probably going down. 2v4, 1 minute from point. I am not sure they're going to be able to do something unless something crazy happens in about right now.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Only about 30 seconds left on the clock. 2 Vandals versus 4 of Louisiana Tech.
1 versus
1
4.
Vandal.
Darkblade got a pretty mean headshot on that stairwell.
He's anticipating them to get a little bit greedy, which, in their credit, none of them are. They're doing really well.
I know, I just say everyone rush him.
There it is.
Shade's taken down. First round being a pretty much undisputed fight.
Yeah, you can kind of tell how a team will mesh together by whether or not they get greedy.
Because it takes a lot to hold yourself back trying to press that advantage.
Yeah, because the brain will say, "Oh, it's a 1v4. I can swing, and if I die, it's really not consequential." But in reality, it really is.
But it's kind of like a coin flip. Oh, you lost the first coin flip. And just because it's not likely to happen 3 more times, it still can.
Yeah.
So, I think especially, was it Youthful was the one that got taken down?
Attackers need to locate and defuse the bomb.
No, it
Where?
was Flavors. Needs to be very careful about spawn.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he died to that, given the fact that I don't think it was a headshot, and also
It was a headshot.
it was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He did not have time to react.
Yeah, if it was a headshot, there's nothing you can really do. But if it's just a body shot, then yeah. But also, that specific spawn is notorious for getting spawn peeked from 3rd floor. So, yeah.
Because it's one of the most reliable places to do it in all of Rainbow Six.
Attackers have discovered the location
Yeah.
of a bomb. 10 seconds to go.
But that just means they know what to look for
5
now.
seconds to go.
And the cheese may have worked once. Hopefully it won't work
Attackers'
twice.
objective is to
We shall
defuse the
see.
bomb.
We got Cav!
How does it feel? Are you gonna watch them die instantly?
I want Cav to do so well. I don't care if they're on the other team.
Why are you so biased against the
I'm not. The other team is just playing my favorite characters.
Yes, you are.
That's not their fault. It's the Vandals' fault.
The Vandals should just be running Kavera on offense, you know?
Honestly, just play more Cav. Everything will be fixed. Just play more Cav. That's why we're not champs yet.
Yeah, because... Oh, and it looks like Youthful got knocked. Was it another spawn peek?
There's.
But they swapped it for Wisdom. That's better
Oh.
than last round.
I think. Wait, did they get the interrogation off?
If they did not. I don't like they should have. So I do not
Huh.
think so.
I couldn't tell from the observer bar what the interrogation ping looks like, but it looked like kind of.
I don't think they got it off because they both died at pretty much the same time. I don't think Wisdom had the chance to try and interrogate.
That vigil was almost taken out by just a blind spray.
34 HP left. But he's probably just going to sit in a corner with a shotgun and hope to get a pick off. And it looks like they're going to try and get a little bit of entryway into sight.
They're holding that hatch. That's going to be hard to push if they decide to do that. Just gathering that
Oh,
information.
come on. You could have gotten that. Flavors takes down Darkblade. 4v3 favor into Vandals. 1 minute on the clock to take over site. unfortunately, there just isn't vision of the character holding onto, I want to say B site. Yeah. If they could take that down, diffuser will be planted, and I think they just secure it down.
Oh, he didn't even hear him.
Cade.
That poor Cade did not.
hear anything. His hearing aids were turned off.
Attackers are activating the bomb diffuser.
He's an old man. He needs a little bit of help.
5 Flavors getting a triple kill that round, as it was basically the reverse of what happened in the previous match. One person on both teams just absolutely demolishing.
Very nicely done on the Vandal side.
Now do it again.
Do it again, Johnny.
Play the one where you fall down the stairs.
Hello.
Hello.
This time, Wisdom is the one that is currently at top of the leaderboard.
I think they've swapped up the roles of how this map is going to be played going forward, with Shades being more of a supportive role.
Yeah.
But there hasn't been enough time to verify that suspicion thus far. It's intriguing that they are continue to run recruit for offensive purposes and then swap. I don't know if that provides some sort of edge. Is there any reason why that could be the case, Mr. R6 expert?
I'm not sure. That is puzzling.
Do you think it's another spawn peak move here?
I don't think so. I would
They'll
be
get
very
predictable.
surprised because we're not playing any characters that have particularly good spawn peak weapons. Yeah, because I guess Mira or Goyo with their SMGs, they are all right.
But you would want something either like a highly accurate pistol or a rifle for that circumstance.
Mostly any kind of rifle or marksman rifle, but I think there's only like 1 or 2 operators that have that.
And it looks like a spawn peak is not going to be the play at the beginning of this round, which, for better or for worse, people are still alive.
Yeah.
Potato potato.
What?
Potato potato.
I'm not gonna even question that.
That's the part you start questioning me about. Not
I have questioned you
everything
about
else.
a lot of things.
No, you haven't. Why would you try and gaslight me like that, man? That's so rude. Trying to make me believe that was happening.
Right now, we're just trying to gather as much information as possible on maybe where Louisiana Tech is going to be, what kind of operators they're running. Going to be a very slow push, but once they get control of those hatches, that's going to be a much better position for the Vandals to try and push into sight. Just kind of
Playing their own little game, securing their corners, placing down all their utility.
Yeah, we secured top floor, and then we moved down to first floor, and we're just trying to make sure that there's no roamers at the moment. Which I believe there is one. I think it's Smoke is technically roaming.
That would make sense. Out of all of them, Smoke has the highest chance of success. But I don't think it's going to be really necessary here as Shades gets taken down. Roaming will no longer be an option here, I don't think.
Yeah, the Vandals have control of stairs and hatch, so it's going to be very hard, if not impossible, for Louisiana Tech to push back up into first floor. Unless we just don't cover stairs at all, which is
That would never
a
happen.
possibility.
That would never happen.
Never.
Why would you manifest that?
We would never do that. 40 seconds left, and
Despite
not
the
one of us are on
advantage,
base
they're not
before.
really pressing onto the point very quickly. As
No
Wisdom
longer with
evens
advantage.
the odds.
Ooh, almost. But Wisdom ends up picking off Twitch. That Ying is going to be really important for getting in there.
Okay, we're starting to get a
Get it
couple of
down.
trades.
Nope, we cannot. I don't think
What
we even have
happened
on
there? everything just fell through for the Vandals.
Yep.
They weren't covering. They weren't covering their sixes. They were being rotated on in almost every single position, and their utilities were just not being used.
Yeah, we allowed a few of the enemies to come behind the line that we had. Someone was on, I think it was Wisdom was on stairs and picked off Joke because he wasn't.
He wasn't
was kinda
paying the
pinned.
attention he needed,
Yeah, in front of him was Amira, and behind him was Joke, or not Joke, Wisdom.
which means either way he looks, he's probably going down regardless.
Yeah, and he was pushing alone as well. There was a very, very small chance of winning that.
I think once they blew hatch open, if they just immediately went for it, they probably would have had better odds.
I don't think so, because that Mira had a mirror wall there, and that open hole would have just been a death sentence for the Vandals, because Mira's weapon is going to win that gunfight 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, that's kind of fair actually.
Assuming that both players are equally good shots.
Which, little column A, little column B. I should phrase it a little bit better. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. I've had to drive almost 20 hours.
You know what
the past
you
couple
need?
days.
A
Monster Energy, a fantastic sponsor. We already did it.
Multiple times.
Mira's gunplay is probably one of the top 3 in this lobby, because it's going to be Mira and it's going to be Shades. Those are the 2 best ones. So I think you're correct in saying, yeah, she's going to win the fight, but I believe, at least from my experience with the game, that even if she does win the initial part of the fight, it would be a better position than them being slowly picked off from all the other different angles, like what happened during the end of that match.
Yeah, we also got to consider that Smoke was in server room.
Oh, which is another really, really good angle there.
Yeah. That would have been very hard to hold because you are being
Turn people into mincemeat.
pinned.
Yep. And it looks like Youthful is going to take down Mad Press. A 4v5, Shade setting up some zombie walls onto the point. They have 2 minutes to start trying to create a lead. As long as they move a little bit faster than they normally do, I don't think a time constraint will be an issue for them this round.
Yeah, time has been a consistent enemy for the Vandals.
They really like to play slow and methodical.
Ooh,
Oh
this is
no.
a
Oh no,
nasty-
he saw the shoulder. That did so much damage.
Yeah, that's a slug shotgun.
He's 30 yards away.
Still hurts.
When you
take a
a
slug,
slug
to
is
the
pretty much
shoulder.
an anti-material rifle round at that point.
Not particularly, but
Well,
it
at that
is-
range.
It's still pretty devastating. And I think it's a very much favored weapon for a zombie just because of its sheer damage output.
It is a really, really good weapon for a place like this. You just hide behind one of your man-made walls. So, pow.
Yeah. We're still playing very cautiously, but we do have a bit of verticality going on, I think, from below with Buck.
Oh, it almost got
melee.
Shades as and Jok takes down a newbie. So yeah, it took them about a minute, but they're making at least a little bit of progress. One almost down. He does see the person. Uncrouch, uncrouch. Throw C4. Do anything, please. Throw an impact if you have one.
We are slowly bringing Louisiana Tech into like this kind of corral in here. We're slowly pushing them back deeper into their site, getting more of a foothold.
Making it now a 4v1 yet again.
2.
Well, 4v2, but
Echo is
Wisdom's
currently
knocks.
down.
Yeah.
But yeah. Now it's a 4v0.
So we're back to a 2v2. This keeps on flipping between both teams. Their skill level appears to be very much equal to one another at this point in time.
Yeah, once the Vandals get inside the building, we have a much better chance of actually pulling that off. But it's anytime that we just get denied or we just take too long to get into the building, that's when we lose. We have too much to do in too little time with too much pressure.
I think the Vandals are very risk adverse, which Louisiana is taking big advantage of here.
Mm-hmm.
Them taking, I mean, they were in first minute. It took them another minute to move maybe like 30 feet, which sure, it's progress, but we have seen time and time again where that is used against the Vandals as they're put into panic situations.
Yep. Once those last 15 seconds are the most stressful 15 seconds of your life.
I was surprised no one's had a heart attack. Just, okay, we're just gonna chill for 2 minutes. We'll get there eventually. Traffic isn't an issue. We can walk if we need to. And then just last 15 seconds, sprint right off the point. Everyone's screaming and guns are going everywhere.
Yeah, which, to be fair, it does do the same thing to the defenders, where it kind of makes them panic, seeing a bunch of attackers flood into sight all of a sudden from multiple different angles.
5 seconds left.
Does work, but the added 15 seconds just makes it worse.
Attackers are moving to the
Well, and the thing with the defenders is they're like, as long as they hold off the enemy for at least maybe 10 seconds, they've secured the round.
Yeah.
Because they won't have time to plant a diffuser.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any more spawn peaks.
I think the Vandals are very much looking for it. It's part of the reason why they've slowed down in the very beginning of the match, which works in Louisiana's favor regardless. One, you either take down someone early in the match, or two, you make them waste another 30 seconds getting on site, which is another 30 seconds that they don't have to hold out for.
Yep.
But there is some information going on here. We do see some people on the cameras. They might try and go for a cheeky little headshot here.
They know where Doc is.
And if you can take down Doc early before he can get his heals off,
Oh, he just barely missed him there.
that is kind of a shame. Doc is in... Okay, Wisdom is going to go ahead and make it so that Shades is going to be perfectly safe as he pulls out his heal gun. Don't you just love it when you shoot yourself with a gun that basically dispenses morphine in combat? I always just think it's a morphine pulse that he's shooting.
The heal through the floor, oh my gosh.
You think verticality is all just for hurting your enemies? No. You can hurt heal your allies. This is not looking so hot. 3v5, and Doc still has another shot of his heal pistol.
I don't think he knows that he walked out of there.
He's moving. Is he gonna be able to see it?
attackers recovered the diffuser.
A pretty bold assumption, but I don't think it's terrible. The pre-firing in that circumstance could lead to worse outcomes, but they do know where he is now.
Ooh,
And now Shades is going to take down Okami.
this is not looking good.
2v5. You never know. They can pull it back. It's
They
possible.
can. They absolutely can.
The main issue is going to be the time limit again.
Yep. 25 seconds left.
Nobody's even on the first floor.
Where even are they?
Seconds remaining.
I don't know.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, okay, that's...
Shades takes down.
Recovered the bomb.
Did he just not see?
5 seconds.
no, that was someone else.
Okay. We have another flawless round. Mate, what's going on? The Vandals were not playing like this just 15 minutes ago.
I think it was just a bad combo of positions.
A couple of unfortunate mistakes that piled up.
Yeah.
Very much possible. The Vandals do have a lot on the line, though. Yeah, and as we were pointing out earlier, Wisdom is definitely top fragging this round.
Yep, Wisdom is definitely pulling ahead, replacing or rather sitting
The
on the
prominent
throne in which
Shades, yeah.
Shades had last game.
I bequeath this seat onto you. I kept it nice and warm for you.
By attackers.
Or is Wisdom just keeping it warm for Shades?
I mean, Shades could go back to the carry role into a third match. But thus far, this seems to be, although the score isn't quite as one-sided as it was at the beginning of the previous map, it seems a lot more consistent in terms of dealing with the Vandals.
I'm I'm a little concerned on the fact that we are basement again. This is
10 seconds remaining.
we don't have the best track record with this.
5
Yeah.
seconds remaining.
Not wrong, but they're gonna have to overcome it because if enough rounds carry on, they're just gonna go back to it over and over and over again.
We might see the same score difference that we saw last map, 2 and 4, or we can bring it ahead to a 3-3.
Which would not be terrible. So do it. Succeed. Defeat your enemies and show no mercy.
Get that.
Get that 50% average. Become a proper statistic.
Become a proper statistic is a wild statement.
Ow, hit my head.
Don't do that.
No, you can't make me.
Correct.
Great content. Get a concussion.
I
Making-
always hated this entrance so much.
You don't like all the softs?
No, I hate them so much. Ooh. Very nice twist drone. Getting
Do,
up
do
both
they
mirror
even
walls.
see it in?
Both of the defenders are on their
They did.
phones.
Turns out they did see it.
I don't think they saw it before both mirror walls were gone.
As a matter of fact, they did see it. But, I mean, for Twitch drone by itself taking up 2 mirror walls, that's so huge.
Yeah, that makes it so that it's much harder to defend basement. Vandals are going to be pushing down from top floor. Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
Looks like the first death is going to be against Shade. And it looks like Joke is going to be knocked and then taken down by Wisdom.
I'm reaching.
Maybe the Vandals are still in mode of, hey, we'll focus on what Shade's doing first and then work on the rest of the team when Wisdom's now the fragger. Maybe that's what's causing this discrepancy.
You might be right.
Because Wisdom's down. The rest of it should follow.
45 seconds left.
Youthful with 3 HP
2 more than he needs.
and a dream.
We have to find our way onto site, any site.
They have enough time to go around, but I don't think it'll be effective there. Okami's gonna take down a
There we
newbie with a pistol swap. Start planning, please.
15 seconds.
Start planning. Thank you, Okami. I appreciate it.
10 seconds remaining. Attackers are
Hey.
activating the bomb diffuser.
And Darkblade is gonna take down Okami with a C4 after it's been planted, leaving only Darkblade to be left in a 1v2 over control of sight.
Ooh, this isn't good.
Okay, the nice knockback. They see him.
Ooh.
Beautiful work there.
He almost died to that.
3-3. They became the statistic.
3-3. I'm surprised that Mira almost killed Nomad. That was really, really close.
Even after being thrown, yeah. The Vandals are in a slightly better position than previously before on Chatel.
Also, I just saw the recruit with the champion background, and for some reason that just makes me so happy. Just seeing that, because it looked like the recruit in the photo just looks so
I am
enthusiastic.
the recruit.
I am
No
recruit
one can stop me.
Bring back Recruit Shield.
No.
So much fun.
We don't need more shield users.
Yeah, but they're about to be useless.
You say that, but that's just because some of them are going to become so enormously powerful compared to the others.
Just Clash.
I mean, Blackbeard's going to be good, though.
Unless there's
Yeah, but... why are you so mean?
Do you mean right?
No. I would never openly say that on the air. I won't give you a scrap, an inch, nothing.
True.
I am the only correct one. I will be the one gaslighting you into
I am
saying
the one who
I
is
am
correct.
right. I am the one. I am the one who creates the reality.
So we do have a mirror,
5 seconds
but we
remaining.
don't have a mirror wall inside cache.
Which,
Attackers are
interesting
heading
decision,
out to defuse a bomb.
considering, you know, one of the most important and easiest places to defend.
You know what would be kind of cool? If you could place a mirror on a hatch, a reinforced hatch.
Don't give Ubisoft ideas.
No, but think about it. That'd be kind of cool.
I
A
just-
vertical mirror would be terrifying.
I'm just imagining it like, okay, we're getting ready to move forward. We'll sweep the circuit and go for the hatch. It's on second floor. We'll drop down, and as you just go over, you're like, that hatch doesn't look quite light. Let me investigate. And all you just see is Mira from underneath it, just with a terrible Joker smile underneath, and just pulls out a shotty.
It would be kind of cool to see, and I'm kind of sad it's not a thing, but also it would probably not be worth it, considering how easy it is to destroy a hatch.
I mean, you could still just have it be as destructible as a normal hatch.
Yeah.
And that would be like the cost of having that be a thing. But I just don't think it'd be as useful nor interesting as you would initially assume.
Louisiana Tech is already well within the building.
And their haste has perhaps given it a small weakness, as one of them is already down from Joe.
Yep, and that mirror wall coming out is going to be a real doozy to deal with.
And
the
he gets
cap
a
can
double kill. Currently
What?
5 to 3.
There was a whole dance party happening.
He really was. Okay, the Vandals really were just waiting for defense to trigger at this point. They are
Yep.
playing so much so much more smooth than they were previously. Okay.
Oh, he didn't see the cap can at the very end there.
This round has been all sorts of interesting. 4v2
This is
into a
not
4v1. They actually just basically traded.
Not
Dark
looking
Blade.
good. Oh, you just looked away at the wrong time. How did you not die there?
No offense to either parties mentioned here. What was that aim? That was basically 3.5 clips used to take down 2 people.
He crossed right over the line of fire and did not get taken out by that.
And then he also looked away the wrong direction, and it still took Mira so long to take down her opponent.
Big fan of the Vandals scoreboard right now. That's pretty good.
Youthful lagging a little bit behind, but he's been more of a support role anyway.
Yep.
As he pulls out Castle. Sounds about right.
Yeah. I mean, granted, the top person, Ukami, only has 4 kills.
I was referring to KDA, but yeah.
Yeah. In all honesty, KDA really doesn't matter in this game.
Attackers need to locate
What matters
and
is
defuse as many bombs
match
as they
points.
can.
That's all there is to it.
Yep.
And style.
The Vandals are pulling ahead of Louisiana Tech for the first time.
Started off a little bit weak, but we know they don't really like being on the offensive side. Went from
Attackers have located a bomb.
0-3 in map 1 to this time it was 1 to 2.
Yep.
And then from 2 to 4 to 3 to 3. So in all aspects, they're starting to improve. Which maybe we might get a 4-2 going into map 3.
Maybe.
If,
That would be
if there
nice.
is a map.
That would be.
5 seconds left before insertion.
But they're using a little bit of a different setup than they did previously. Warden is not being ran here because he was. My boy was banned. Why would they ban my boy?
I believe Chandel actually explained
Oh!
that. Ooh, the
A
reverse.
reverse spawn peek.
Very nice.
Youthful, what are you doing?
He's dying.
Yeah, but you have the undisputed advantage there. Come on.
Not particularly. If they can ping you beforehand. Also, it is a Glaz. And so Glaz
Actually, yeah, that
gives
does kind of
you-
make sense. Glass wins that fight.
Yeah. Glaz has an actual sniper rifle.
If only he only got knocked, and they could have just used to dock him back up. But it's going to be a lot harder to defend now. Honestly, you know what I would have done in the circumstance? Have Youthful run Rook.
I would argue that Castle's more useful here.
But, I mean, you've seen how fast Louisiana gets through the defenses. Having more... Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh, that is not good in any sense of the word.
No one came to help out Joke there.
And this is why the windows aren't that important. They are already blasting through them. Castle's gadget has provided little utility in the end. But get some armor in there, and especially with running Doc, that's a pretty good combo.
Yep.
It's one of the older combos, mind you, but okay. They're planting
2v5.
already.
This might be in trouble here. They're just aiming a little too high. You're so close.
You know they're gonna be crouching if they're planning, man.
Ooh,
There we go,
that.
Kami. Good shot. And Flavor's taking down Wisdom. 2v3. Oh, nice.
Yep, that's a classic spot. Doesn't know there's one on window.
I think he does now.
He does now.
Oh, he thinks it's top of window. He doesn't think it's bottom of window. He does now. What were you doing, Okami?
You
That
know
was
what? I respect it.
disrespectful.
I respect it. I think that's hilarious because he knows there's nothing he can do.
You just see a repel wire, and you know it's Mira across the one, just like
Yep.
pulls out a welding gun. Make sure it's just like it'll be a fine window that they definitely can't shoot through.
The only situation that I can see where he would win that is if his teammate took out the other enemy that was behind him, and then he jumped out of the window to try and kill.
And then just take her down.
Yeah.
Belly flop right onto Mira. Break her rappel.
I don't remember which operator it was. I think it was a gridlock, I think? Something like that. No, not a gridlock.
Gridlock could definitely take someone down if she jumped out of window.
Yeah, I don't know. But there was really not much our team could have done. It was a rather...
You know what he could have done?
On prone and slid away.
Yeah, but all the repeller has to do is just switch
Well,
stances.
you just really keep sight of window and all the way.
It was also a 1v2 at that point.
Crawl away.
The other person was behind.
All away.
Yeah, but there's diffuser down.
You all away.
Away from diffuser?
And take down your opponents and then you defuse.
You only had 20 seconds left.
That's enough time.
10 seconds to go.
Ooh, too close.
We literally had a 0-second defuse. and
Yeah,
you're
that was
saying
too close. That was too close. It doesn't get any closer.
Defuse a bomb.
I would rather.
I mean, technically it
that
could.
stress-
It could be 0.000.
That's still 0.
But it has.
My guy, that's still 0.
Math major, by the way.
Bro is not graduating.
Hey. Mean. I don't even know what to say at this point. I'm just so tired.
Yeah, I get that.
But it's nice that the game is 4-4. Hopefully the Vandals can pick up a little bit more momentum and steam here, but Louisiana is not giving a single inch.
No, this is
They're
actually
taking them.
it's a very well-made match.
Honestly, I can see why they chose Bank. I wasn't expecting it to be this even-sided, but honestly, I'm kind of happy for it.
Yeah, me too. I don't typically like playing Bank. Bank and Canal, I really, really don't. Or no, Bank and Consulate, I really don't like playing.
But you're okay with Lair?
I'm okay with Lair.
You clearly your tastes are not correct, and
I
you should
don't
be.
like playing Consulate.
And you are spewing blasphemy if you're saying Lair is okay in comparison to these two. other maps.
Attacking on Consulate is genuinely the worst. I hate it so much.
I mean, that is kind of fair, but compared to Bank, really?
Yeah, I don't particularly care for
Really?
Bank. Yeah, like, you know what my main strategy, I'm sorry, like, I'm taking away from what's happening right here, but my main strategy on Bank, on Attacker, is just Amaru straight into sight, because that's, like, the only way I know I can get into sight.
I mean, that is pretty funny. But hey, went from a 5v5 to a 3v5 into a 3v3 into now a 2v3. Again, just like every other aspect of this match, everything keeps flipping into one side's favor so quickly.
We are holding a pretty solid angle, but it's not going to help us too much if Louisiana Tech.
Attackers
site.
have
Not holding sight over Diffuser, but Okami is going to take down Wisdom regardless of the circumstance, making it a even 2v2, 40 seconds on the clock for defense.
If we can play time, that
You-
might be our best friend here.
You can't hide. Immediately destroys camera.
Yep.
Okay,
Ooh,
that,
almost
that
won
isn't
free
terrible.
fire.
Yeah. Waver's got a good point of damage on Shades.
50 seconds left.
They just got to stall for a couple more seconds and then they win.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Just like that.
Didn't even need to stall. Just takes down their opponents like professionals.
Very nicely done.
5-4, Vandal's favor. All they have to do is win 2 more rounds, and they can do it before defense ends. That's their win condition here. They need to be able to win the rest of these defense rounds.
Because we won 3 of our attacking ones. And I do believe this is our map.
Our map.
This is the JV team.
That
In
is
all in all fairness.
Yeah, but it'd be funny if they both have the same running joke.
Yeah, the JV team, we do not know what their typical picks are. We don't know what their strategies are.
This was very much last-minute preparations, being told about what to look for.
Yeah, that's not even our fault. That's just an ECAC thing.
Defenders, protect your bombs.
chat.
No, it's
They're
not, it's
li-
not a bad thing.
They're listening.
It's not a bad
in.
thing.
It's just the nature of how online competitions work.
Yeah, it's also
hard
the
to prepare
communication between the
everything.
schools, but there's a whole back end of things which I don't deal with, so I don't know the
You
details.
know what would
of.
improve the communications between schools?
What?
Fantastic internet like Ziply.
True. Ziply Fiber would in fact help with that.
Anyway, I'm done with the bits.
Not even gonna do the full ad read.
We already did. Right.
10 seconds remaining.
Wake up.
Seconds to insertion.
Wake up.
You drive for 20 hours.
Okay, I did on Saturday for like 8.
I did it yesterday.
Yeah, that was yesterday. Now
And I have been on campus for 9 hours. In the past
Have located a bomb.
40-ish hours, I've gotten 3 of sleep.
It's 2 more than I need, just like your HP.
Just like HP. Yeah. I
Just
know
get
I
that
do
1
my
hour of
best.
sleep.
I know I do my best plays in Rainbow Six with 0 hours of sleep, 3 monsters in my hand, and a Kit Kat bar.
If I can't physically perceive how bad I'm playing, I'm doing good.
Your consciousness has ascended to another level.
Exactly. We're having, let's see. Vandals are. Oh, okay, that Twitch almost got that Mira. I actually don't know what the range of that Twitch is.
It's pretty lengthy.
I know there is one. Ooh.
Not great.
Yike.
And not even from the spawn.
But we do have a Damos and a Jackal. Okay, Damos and
Oh,
Jackal.
no.
That's evil.
Yeah, that was a nasty combination of gadgets.
What is this angle? This angle is awful in a good way. So I feel like he's about to kill his teammate. Gotta play time. They do have hatch open. This could be a problem, but it is in front of their mirror walls, so they can play from that.
Which, if they do, they can turn, because, I mean, they have 2 people on 1 tap HP. They can turn this around so quickly here.
Easily.
I think that's why Louisiana Tech is being relatively passive here.
Yeah, and giving them the 6-4 score would be really, really bad.
Because then Louisiana has to be perfect for 3 rounds in a row, which is, in of itself, a difficult endeavor.
Yeah, especially in a match, or like a matchup that's as close as this. They have 30 seconds on the clock. They have to figure out some kind of strategy. It is a 3v5.
But the defense here is something that they cannot ignore lightly.
Yeah. Buck is on 1 HP.
You know, Nubby had 100, and he does not have it anymore.
They are planting.
They got the plant off, but it's... People's HP are just dropping really low. Okay,
Oh,
the
the
Deimos
Deimos
scan is
scan.
coming out.
Oh, Goyo might be coming in clutch here. Never
Oh, I mean, Goyo's he's still alive. Okami might get the 1v3 here. Okay, there's one.
That's one. Never mind. It was such a fast peak.
A single frame of pure terror instilled. There was
So
no
fast.
hesitation in that shot, and there was not a single one afterwards. They knew it was going to happen from that.
Yeah, 5 and 5.
Would have been nice if it was 6 and 4, but that means whoever wins this point is going to be in a really good position.
We have almost traded back and forth every single round.
Yep.
LAT, Vandals, LAT, Vandals, LAT, Vandals, Vandals, LAT, Vandals.
This
LAT.
has to easily be the most balanced Rainbow Six match I have seen in my entire career of this game.
Yeah,
and all of
with
ECAC.
JV, no less.
Yeah. Usually it is very difficult to have minute skill difference as is here. It's always either an entire stomp or you at least have some kind of lead leading halfway through round 11.
Yeah, you almost never get trades back and forth like that.
It is very interesting to see because not even through any of the ECAC, ECAC rather, matches we've previously streamed have been like that. It's always one side always has the lead and you occasionally get the reverse. But this is not that case.
10 seconds remaining.
The Vandals have
5 seconds
kind
left
of
before insertion.
been wanting. I know our varsity team have been wanting matches like this
Objective is to locate
because
a
these
bomb
matches
and
are so much more fun than the matches where it's like either team has a significant lead.
It's easier to get more tense matches. You feel like you can actually give it your all because you have people you can actually go against.
Yeah.
And allows you to experiment and improve, in my opinion. If you can find someone of similar skill level, then be absolutely stopped and try and learn from their example.
Yeah, like that defuse moment that we had. That is what we want here at esports.
Absolutely. It's what makes content interesting.
A bomb has been located.
Okay, bomb site has been located by Louisiana. 2.5 minutes on the clock.
That recoil control.
I mean, I don't blame him. That thing packs quite a punch. 7 damage bullet.
Yeah. Only need one headshot though.
I mean, yeah, that's why rate of fire is the most important metric for guns.
More or less, yeah.
Except for boss cock. That only
Only need
needs
to hit
one. But there's really been a whole lot of comfort. I just need to stop talking.
I don't know. Are any of the... Oh, they have... Oh, okay. Fuse with a shield. Okay.
Yep. There really hasn't been a whole lot going on quite yet. A minute and a half left remaining. Wisdom is down half HP, which as top frag is more important than perhaps if Mad Press was at half HP here.
Again, I don't know why the Fuse is on site. The Fuse should be upstairs using his gadget.
Clearing out all of the utility as much as you can.
Yeah. But I think he did actually rotate, so I think he is going to be doing that.
I mean, clearly something's working though. They're selling for so much time here. That's what I love to see. Hold the shaped charge and wait for them to rush into the room. Get a triple.
Okay, nope. Fuse is still just chilling here.
A couple of impacts coming out.
There goes the plan. Yep, he's trying to get...
They heard it coming. He's gonna try it again. No way this is gonna happen.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Mew got knocked. Matt didn't even get damaged while putting down that diffuser.
You can't even see him from that mirror wall. And they have that hatch. Ooh.
That was a nasty peek. Okay, it's 5v2. They should start fusing.
They have the people.
You have enough to cover literally every angle. And although two do go down, they
There it
trade.
is.
And this won't be a 0-second defuse. What if you dropped it for a second?
That would be
6-5. One more round for Vandals, since this is match point, and they can secure second map.
more. You think we're gonna head into overtime?
I sure hope not.
You just want the Vandals to get that win.
Yes, I do.
Okami with 13-6.
I
Wow.
wasn't expecting him to be top frag for this match. He played a very much supportive role in the previous one.
Yeah, kind of rotating that.
Him and Wisdom did the exact same thing. Hey, we're support.
Mm-hmm.
We're the ones in charge now.
Shage is still 11-9, to be fair.
Yes. But his goal isn't to be, I'm winning all the gunfights. He is camera control, utility gadgets, setting up plays. He just so happens to also be very good at killing people.
Yeah, that is true.
Gridlock's coming out.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Gridlock has actually been used to pretty good effect, and I'm very happy about that.
She's one of my more favorite operators. She is super underrated. People do not play her often.
Yeah,
People play Caveira more than they play Gridlock.
true. I'm okay with that.
I'm not.
I am.
Caveira's a menace.
Exactly. Play her more.
She's here for the downfall of society. I want pictures of Caveira.
10 seconds left.
But I'm
Darkar's just
wondering-
chewing gum, I assume.
Yeah,
He has not got a worry in his mind right now.
He's locked in. He's relaxed. He's in the zone.
Attackers
Got the
objective
flow
is to
state.
defuse a bomb.
He's ready to take on the entirety of the world right now. Louisiana, you're going to have to be as careful as can be. A single mistake here and you lose.
I love it when Frost just places those frost mats on stairs like that. Because, like, on one hand, you really don't expect anyone to actually run into it, but it is a very useful sound cue.
It is
But-
super obvious. People are going to destroy them. You're not really going to... It is funny to watch them snap their femurs, but it's not something that you're typically going to see.
But on the other hand, Blitz, you can't see that low because of
That
his
is
shield.
true.
So usually it's just Blitz that gets stuck in those, and it's kind of funny.
And out of anybody, it should be Blitz who gets hit by it.
Yeah, it's probably the most useful, because after you get hit by a frost trap, you can't sprint for a very long time. I want to say it's like 30 seconds.
You will not escape.
Yeah. You can't sprint, you leave a blood trail behind you, and you also just can't you just make a lot of noise, so everyone can tell where you are. Osa almost ran into that.
It would have been really, really
It would have been
funny.
really funny. I would have laughed.
Break the shield. Break the shield. You can't do that. I don't know why. Ooh, they almost did kill them, though.
The double
Let's
kill.
go! Double C4 kill.
You love to see it.
I think the Vandals can sense victory in their grasp.
want
5v2, 3
They
down.
want it bad.
Mad Press is trying to make sure that they do not lose this for free. Do you see Darkblade's HP? Man,
It's, not a whole lot.
man's gonna get taken down if the breeze is too strong. Okami
It's a
taking down
1v4.
Darkblade. Mad Press is the only one left. They know exactly where he is.
Mad Press has 14 HP in a dream, but it is shattered as the Vandals take map 2.
Is it best is it best of 3 or best of 5?
It is best of 5. We have to win one more in order to take this.
Okay. And considering that the Vandals are slowly getting better and better leads, maybe offense won't be so terrible for them in map 3.
However, we could see the exact same thing from Louisiana Tech that we saw from the Vandals in map 1.
A new sense of fervor. Yeah.
Yeah, we could see them entirely flip around. We might see some subs. We might see, a whole slew of things could still happen. So
There are so many
it's
surprises
not over
still
till
in
it's
store.
over.
Absolutely. Never, ever over until it's over.
Yep. And we are going to go to another quick break while we get ready for map 3. So stay tuned, get some water, and come on back, and we will be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the University of Idaho versus Louisiana Tech State Rainbow Six Winners Semis match.
We have a little bit of a staff change here. I'm followed by my wonderful co-host.
ZG Finray, baby, what's up? In the flesh, we're back. And better than ever.
Absolutely.
For this 2-0 victory that we currently have for the Vandals right now.
Hopes for getting 3-0 and getting a complete dominant win here.
We do indeed love to see it. Just as much as we love to see all the follows. Thank you guys. We greatly appreciate it. Juiced Up Goku, Love to see it. Welcome to the chat, my friend.
Baller username.
Baller username indeed. Hopefully you're having a good night. 650 actually is what I'm
Oh.
hearing now.
That is actually really impressive. I
Oh.
know we've been getting a couple in the past couple of streams.
Shouts out our broadcast production for putting in the work to get us here. Shouts out us. We hit 650 followers, bro. That's awesome.
Casually shouting yourself
No,
out.
no. Listen, I'm a flex person. I don't have to do anything.
You
for
do
these guys.
everything, actually.
No. Well, I do a little bit of everything, but I don't do everything. Because otherwise, it'd be
You'd be
me
the
and me,
director.
and then me and me and me sitting in all those chairs over there, which would
Dude,
be really weird.
just learn how to split up on mitosis. Easy.
Split off of mitosis. I feel like I do that already, though. Huh. If only I could go even further beyond.
This is what it means to go beyond production.
Beyond Super Saiyan 1. Beyond Super Saiyan 2. Mitosis.
Overworked college students.
Overworked college students, indeed. We're going to hopefully get back into this this map number 3 here. It looks like we are... What? Can you tell what that is over there? What is that? That's on the screen right there. It is a little bit too far away. It looks like we are going to get into the match, and I will find out here in a second. The map being... Ooh, Clubhouse, baby. I can't read.
Oh, a staple.
Clubhouse, a staple for the Vandals.
the two guys with probably the worst eyes.
Yeah, right? The two guys wearing the glasses and the... Yeah. We
But
can't see it.
I know you were around for the first 2 matches. What were your thoughts on how the little matchup between Louisiana and Vandals has been going?
Honestly, it's been really good games so far, all things considered. It's been super back and forth in terms of like who has the advantages, what round counts are like, as well as when we return to sites a lot of times, we actually end up losing or winning depending on how it goes, even if we've won or lost the original time that we go to the site. So,
So you never can really expect what's going to happen next.
oh yeah.
And it looks like for first band we're going to get Monty. To be kind of expected at this point.
Yeah, we've been scouting out a lot of Monty. Same with Jackal.
Jackal, yep.
Makes a lot of sense, especially with that map, last map where it got run quite heavily. So
He's a really strong staple. And something to keep in mind is this is going to be the first map where Vandals start on defense and Louisiana's going to start on offense. I think they're going to try and make so the Vandals have the weak point leading into the midpoint of the map.
yeah, and kind of along that, they basically banned Azami because of it. Actually, since we're starting on, we pretty much ran Azami every single round. Actually, all things
She's
considered.
just too versatile. Having walls be able to be placed anywhere, a good kit. She's super fast, and she maybe not have a whole lot of HP, but you don't need it for her.
You don't need it when you have walls everywhere. And speaking of walls everywhere, we will not be having walls everywhere on defense with that Clash ban.
She is an absolute monster, and when she gets buffed, it's going to be significantly worse.
Our director is going to be happy that we no longer have the agent that says the F word every 10 seconds whenever they get shot at. So, wish she said piss off more instead of the other one, but you do what you do.
I mean, she's pretty offensive. She called us Muppets.
Really? I have not heard that voice line in a hot minute, actually.
She said it 3 times in the first map.
How'd you have to call me out like that, man? Like,
Oh no!
You can't just do it. The R6 is the stream of impressions, I think.
Kermit, what are you doing in the middle of Clubhouse?
What am I doing? Oh, just seeing the sights, long ways off from my swamp.
Committing a couple of war crimes in the process.
I'd love to see it. Just a little bit of war crimes. Use your channel point redemptions for a little bit more of a sneak peek of what you just got there, ladies and gentlemen.
We can always have some fun for
We
those.
can always have a little bit of fun for that. Looks like we are going to go upstairs for the first site here, which I guess makes sense. It's definitely one of the easier sites to hold, in my opinion. This one and basement are the 2 mainstays for Clubhouse.
Staying in, especially the cast room, I think is the #1 spot here. You get to have a good verticality access. The one main place where people are going to breach. It's easy to like bandit trick, or use Tabuero, anything along those lines to prevent it.
Well,
Good access to garage.
Well, and Darkheart here has some pretty big shoes to fill, because our varsity team is quite known to be adept at bandit tricking. So I'm curious to see how well Darkheart applies himself to that kind of pressure, because they're quite good at the bandit tricking.
I
So.
think last stream we had showing a bandit. He did 3 tricks in a row, which, if you don't know, is every single charge that a person can have by themselves.
Not only is it every charge, it's also incredibly difficult to
Because
get
it is
all
such
3.
a minute time aspect to hit perfectly.
We will be seeing a Maverick as a counter pick from Wisdom here, actually. That is one of the things that makes bandit tricking really difficult, is because if he blows a torch in the bottom, then obviously we can see your feet when you're trying to trick, and so I imagine, sounds like we're going to get started on the top here. We're going to see if we get a Bandit C4 or the rip comes out. He keeps going for it.
Walked away. I think he's aware something is about to happen.
Going for it
But he's
again.
going for it again.
Bomb
Come on,
going
can you get
out.
it? Didn't even damage him.
Nope, I think he overshot it just a little bit.
I mean, it's a very hard angle to try and hit since there's nothing out there for the C4 to really latch onto. They're currently cutting their way through the bottom of the floor. Oh,
Yeah,
and they do
we're
see the
actually gonna
feet.
see him, but that C4 is going to work. We're going to go about 1.5 for 1 here.
Okami saved their comrade
Mhm.
and blew himself up in the process.
Wisdom. Dude, I kind of agree with you, Wisdom. There's no way that should have killed you as well. I was kind of crazy.
Sheer
but-
style.
Style points indeed. We are going to get, oh gosh, the mute back up here. So it is 5v3 now. Free Fire's coming in on the buck.
Absolute chaos over control of this site point. But honestly, 5-3. Oh, 4-3 actually. Darkblade taking down Youthful. If I got taken down the way Wisdom did, I don't know if I'd have the strength to do well.
They'll pull something together. They'll pull something.
Absolutely, these players are much more competent than I am at this stage.
We are holding for the jump out here, all things considered, actually. I'm not sure if we're actually going to go through with it. We do have the big numbers advantage. Oh, we are jumping out, and Castle is
No,
not going to
don't
get one.
anymore.
Buck on the other side of the map, getting his.
We have Okami and Shade at 1 tap here. Solid 3v3. 40 seconds left on the clock. Something's going to have to be made shortly.
Ooh, yeah, you didn't
Nice
worry about the
prediction.
drop down there. And we're going to get droned out here. They know he's garage, which means there's only one on site, being the Castle. Is spotted out.
And now the drone is gone, so they don't have any more active means of being able to find intelligence inside the room.
We have full control here. Mad Press able to just walk into sight here.
15 seconds to
It's
go.
one. We are going to try and plant the bomb. Default, not default here, sorry. He's out in the open, actually. The last one is outside. Cash.
Okami with a quadra kill.
He's going to take round 1 for the Vandals.
Wins 2 gunfights and gets a double with a C4. Absolute monster this round.
I like the hold that we went for there. It was a lot of off-site, actually, is how we ended up playing.
Because there was so much revolving around the charges that led into site. That was the important aspect of the map than the site itself.
Yeah. As well as, you know, I'm kind of surprised that Louisiana didn't do anything about garage. Normally, garage is a heavily contested area. Pretty much for any site, actually. When you're taking any site on Clubhouse, you want to take control of garage just because you have such fast access to both the basement as well as the upstairs, right?
And since it's such an since it's very hard to defend garage from all the different means of access into it,
Defenders
it's
protect
good
your
for
bomb
offense to
so you
go
can
in there,
attack.
establish their point, and then move forward past it, since then you only have the one choke point to deal with. But I think they got scared when they saw some of the openings near garage had been breached for lines of sight.
Interesting that we're going to bedroom here. Normally, a lot of people will choose to go basement. I imagine that we're just trying to mix it up just a little bit here.
Lucy setting up a couple of traps in the stairwell.
As far as team comp goes, Bandit is pretty interesting, especially on this site. I'm not oh, it's the wall over there that Lucy's reinforcing. I've forgotten about it. But Maestro, while being heavily picked in comp, especially, is not something that we've seen on our Vandals varsity team all that
No,
much.
we have
We
not.
don't normally see it. However,
I don't think we've ever seen it.
no, not from our varsity team. No. However, he is quite the strong asset, especially on this site where you can put his cameras so high, and you just have to dump so much util in order to try and get rid of him. So, I'm not surprised by the Maestro pick here.
Plus, he's a little bit of a chonkier lad, which makes it so that even if you do make a misplay, while they're wasting time trying to destroy whatever you're setting up for, they have HP to chunk through, and you can just take it all.
Already breaking up open the roof hatch here. Aimed for the drone. We do hear it drop down. Let's see if we can get it out here. Drone is destroyed.
Bomb.
They do see where Maestro is, though. You're going to have to... Oh, are they going to try for a second time with the drone here?
Just re-drone him out again. Bandit tricking on the other side of the map for a dart card. Oh, wow. That was very crazy, actually, for the opponent to just jump into sight there.
If anybody was covering that window, she would have been popped like a grape.
Does not get the Lucy pick there. Bit of damage going down.
Shades takes a lot of damage for that play instead of Wisdom.
Been rolling out. Are we gonna try and execute on this? That would be kind of crazy. Jim is not defended super hard. We have this Malusi sitting with the footholes at the bottom here.
Okami does take down Shades and is still relatively high HP. They can take a round or two if it's not well placed.
Darkheart has wasted so much time on this wall here, and they haven't even actually gotten in. Wisdom taking out Joke. Could not tell you from where. Full blind on the bandit there on the stairs. Not gonna die though.
4v4, about a little over a minute left on the clock, and there's still so much utility to have to clear through.
Wow.
How did neither of them die?
Yeah, I'm shocked that neither of them ended up dying there.
Attacker's bomb diffuser has been
Darkheart able to just stall him out on the stairs, bro. He's holding that wall like it's his life depends on it.
Well, it kind of does.
Well, yeah, it does. It does.
But Darkheart getting a double. Okami being revived here. All that's left
Yeah.
is the shield user.
5 flavors. That Maestro is able to put enough into it, and he gets the kill there.
Everybody jump out the windows and chase them down. Be fun.
A lot of them are low, but Youthful gonna pick up that last kill there. 2-0 for the Vandals on map number 3.
Starting off on defense is definitely working in their favor thus far. The real question is whether or not when the flip happens, if they can keep things going that way.
We'll have to see. This is a pretty heavily defender-favored map. All of them are, obviously, but this one more so than others, mostly just because of the versatility and how much defenders can choose how they want to hold the sites versus how attackers have to attack each site. Each attacking is pretty linear as far as how they want to take Clubhouse, whereas defenders can.
You need hard breachers for
Yeah,
Clubhouse.
you need
and
a
you
whole
can
bunch of
get
hard breachers.
to Buero, you can get Bandit, you can get so many different types of people who can just stop that. And as such, the momentum is hard to build.
We are probably going to go basement here.
Attackers
No way we
will
don't,
locate
otherwise we're
and
throwing. We are
defuse
going
any
basement.
bombs
Oh, thank
in
goodness. So, yeah, I will say this is the first time, and I believe the whole series, that the Vandals have been up at the beginning.
That is true.
Louisiana Tech has been up at the very beginning for pretty much the other 2 maps that we've played on so
At
far.
least
so.
by a point until the 6th round.
Yeah, pretty much. So
Maybe a good omen, maybe a bad omen, because we always won from behind.
that being said, 3 drones down already from Louisiana Tech is not a good look. Normally you want to keep control of your drones in order to use them later in the round.
And they haven't even. I assume they have a sneaking suspicion of where site is. It would only
Yeah,
make
they
sense for it to be
know
basements.
where it is. So the fact that they're actually even sending in their drones to go die is kind of crazy to me. I saw 4 drones down there for a second,
And
but
we got a
Jack
spawn peek.
with a spawn peek right off the gate.
Yeah, a lot of the drones are wasted. Characters down. It looks like Wisdom is going to take down
Wisdom
Youthful in
answering right
exchange.
back. I'm not sure if they're going to be ready for Darkheart here. He's going to try and watch them try and breach open through dirt here, but yeah, no longer having shades here is going to actually be huge in terms of verticality and how much they can breach. Or sorry, soft breach.
Because removing Ram from the circumstance.
Yeah, that's a kind of a crucial thing. So. And honestly, you're not trading a whole lot out for Jaeger, if anything, just because Jaeger's already set down his utilities.
Yep. Jaeger's done his job. He's focusing on utility removal. At that point, he just becomes a roamer.
Bomb located by attackers.
Oh, I like that Valkyrie. It's a cool Valkyrie spot underneath the sink there.
Not a spot that you would often look, honestly.
Nope, not normally. We do spot out the Osa here. I know they've brought it. I'm not sure what we're going to be able to do about it. We only have one C4 amongst us. Unless Kaid got one. Or not Kaid, excuse me. Capcan has a C4, but I'm pretty sure he runs impacts generally.
He normally runs impacts, but considering how heavily dependent Louisiana is on having at least one shield user, they might run a secondary C4. And it looks like tunnel is being opened up, slowly moved through.
We've got dirt open. Sounds like we've got a little bit of the hatch open. You know, there's at least one in dirt now. I don't think we're going to be ready for Darkheart to be all the way on the 2nd floor roaming. Our Vandals have been pretty bunkered down for the most part, or relatively close to sites. We don't really do a whole lot of roaming, and so I'm not sure that they're going to be ready to upstairs.
It is not something you would expect to come from the Vandals,
Yeah, and
both
there's
the
Dark
varsity or the JV.
There he is there, actually, getting his one, and now he's going to try and rotate back.
Drone
a
coming
little
out.
closer.
Was not immediately shot.
I don't think he saw it.
Either that or he's more focused on the angle.
Yep. Wow, 5 Legion traps actually. Darkheart here. From the window, he's not going to die, but that is a sizable hit of damage. Knows that they're running in through the main doorway there.
And now they're aware that Legion is going to be trying and go for a couple of sneakier plays.
We see the one blue stairs. We have quite a bit of information, all things considered, on the Vandals side.
And I mean, there's only 20 seconds left on the clock. If Louisiana's Tech's going to do something, now is the time.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice the time. Vandals have been doing an excellent job at just biding their time and taking them out.
remaining.
Last player down in blue.
Oh, no.
Oh, I lied.
Oh,
Captain trap.
no.
8 seconds. We do have site control. Bomb is going down.
5 seconds to go. Attackers bomb.
Darkheart looking right at him, and that, as long as he plays his life here, that will be the round.
Operator
What an
Darkheart
amazing flank.
MVP. Oh, my Lord.
They did not clear upstairs. They were not ready to deal with the roaming Legion.
There was 2 people left, took down 3 of the Vandals. The last man remaining just prevented the bomb plant.
Mhm.
If he was a second later, I don't think the Vandals would have won that round.
No, not at all. Not at all.
And they need to make sure they get every point on defense that they can so they can secure at least 1 point during offense.
All that being said, Vandals are up 3-0 right now. The scoreboard is actually looking pretty even, spread out across the board, all things considered. Last couple maps, it's been one person is super dominating on Louisiana Tech, generally Wisdom.
Either Wisdom or Shade, yeah.
But right now, it's actually pretty even, all things considered, amongst all the players here. So we will have bomb reset here go down. So I'm not sure which site we're going to go into. Looks like we're going back to cash.
Not a bad choice.
Not a
I think
bad
they're going
choice.
to repeat the previous cycle they used.
Yep. We're on the same comp too, actually, all things considered. I think we swapped out the Wamai for somebody else, if I had to remember correctly, but
I do believe you are correct.
generally pretty safe. It was probably Jaeger, actually, is probably what we swapped out.
Which we'd only chose because of Zombie's banned.
Yep, pretty much.
Because Zombie on this map is so good.
Double hard breach coming out for Louisiana Tech. Makes a lot of sense. They didn't. I don't think they ran the thermite the last time. Oh no, they did. Sorry, they did run it.
moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
I believe their play is if we can't get 1 breach down, throw down 2 and in a different spot and try and work from there.
Mm-hmm. Well, Maverick is nice too because he's such like a Swiss Army knife of util. He has a grenade. He has his hard breach tool that he can get hard walls open with, as well as he's not bringing nades actually. He's bringing smokes.
Interesting choice.
Going for the bottom this time, knowing about the bandit. I agree.
Well, Bandit's almost already dead already. Darkheart got a couple of shots through the feet. I could only assume based on the amount of HP he has left.
Attackers have located a bomb.
The problem with doing the bottom of the hard wall first is that now you have to do the top, which I guess you could actually repel for it on this site specifically. But generally, if you do the bottom first, it leaves yourself exposed to the foothold. So we are going to get the cache door open, or sorry, the CCTV wall open within the first 2 minutes actually. So much faster pace coming out from Louisiana Tech.
I think they saw how pressed for time they were last round, and they're not going to let that happen again.
Putting out the mute red here. It's a pretty typical spot for mute to be playing. And again, it just looks like the Vandals are playing generally off-site for CCTV. I actually heavily agree with this, all things considered.
If they try and front to front this fight, it's not going to work in their favor.
One spotted out. Actually able to get one youthful with the DMR, actually. And Jock's in a tight spot, able to have to dip through the hallway, or sorry, the hatch there.
This is not okay. Nice C4 play might make this play a little bit easier on themselves. Wisdom taking down Joke.
Not that much easier though. We've cleared the corner. I don't know that we saw the guy on orange here, or sorry, on red stairs here. Definitely haven't seen him. Bomb is going to go down.
Attackers are activating the diffuser.
Okay.
Darkheart
Nice.
again with the flank is not able to get 2.
It leaves Okami in a 1v3 situation. 30 seconds on the clock to try and make something happen.
They
And
spot him
he
out red
gets
stairs.
shot from the side by Shades.
Okay, Louisiana Tech finally on the board. 3-1 currently.
Not terrible.
It's 2-1,
them not being
sorry.
able to stop that first
Oh, no, it is 3-1.
charge was definitely the beginning of the end.
Yeah. Yep, that's how it goes. So, a couple more defense sides here for the Vandals. Let's see if we can change
2 more
that.
rounds.
Yes.
Potentially could go 5-1. Could turn 3-3.
Yes. Looks like we are going to return to Gym Bedroom this time, actually. We're not going to go CCTV Cache. It looks like I mentioned at the beginning of this map, Louisiana Tech and the Vandals have actually been going kind of back and forth in terms of, oh, you guys won the bomb site last time? That's okay. We'll win it this time. We'll make the adaptations that we need.
Defenders, protect your
They
bomb.
keep understanding what each one's trying to do in between rounds, and they keep flipping.
Yeah. I mean, that just goes to show, because, like, if one team isn't willing to change up their defense all that much,
They're going to fail once the offense has figured out
Yeah.
the weakness.
that's exactly right.
'Cause no defense is perfect.
No defense is perfect.
Oh, thank you for the follow, LeBradford.
Bradford.
Number 651.
Number 651, welcome to the UIdaho Esports crew. Do we have, like, a thing that we call ourselves? Vandals, like the Vandal crew? I don't think there's a thing we call ourselves. We should make one. I agree. We should come up with something. If you guys have anything you would like to be called, other than racial slurs and all that, put it down in the comments in the description. We'd love to have some ideas onto what we can call you guys, because
We do have to do that clarification just
in case. Yeah, I realized once I started the sentence, I'm like, this would be really bad if I didn't
That is
save
a
it.
lot of power you're
There's a
giving
lot of power I
people.
just tried to give the Twitch and the YouTube chat right there. Well, we appreciate you guys nonetheless.
And it. Hopefully the content is good enough.
Oh, the
to
content's
around.
always good.
That is true. You even got some really good content just from today alone.
Yes, sir.
And it looks
we
like
are
we're
gonna
gonna get some trips.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sounds like a fuse went off somewhere.
Tricking the gym wall here makes a lot of sense. Just gonna wait for this.
Booty scooting away. He comes right back. Does that immediately destroy it? Yes, it.
Nope,
it's
he's
just
a little bit
out of
early.
it. Yep.
Gonna get this one for sure.
Yep. Fantastic.
Yeah,
work.
that timing on that thermite, the thermite one is not gonna be good here. I think we are gonna get the wall. Oh, we're not
Oh,
gonna get the
there we-
wall. But Wisdom is gonna take out Darkheart. Tricked at the cost of his life.
No greater sacrifice.
Yeah. And yeah, already it's. I can't believe he got that kill there on Wisdom. Actually.
Shot like one of his fingers.
Barely got him going down. We have hacked into the Maestro eyes, so they are no longer ours.
One of the most annoying gadgets in the hands of the enemy.
Yes. I was about to commend Louisiana Tech for being able to take the site again and make those adaptations, but they haven't quite taken it yet.
The Vandals are fighting back with quite a bit of energy, but it does look like Madpress is going to take down Joke.
They're
And
slowly
Darkblade's going to take down 5.
falling down one by one. We are left with Youthful.
I don't think he'll be able to buy a full minute of time by himself with 3 angles that he has to watch for.
Yeah. That round is going to Louisiana Tech. They turned on.
It is went from 3-0 to 3-2. Not good omens.
They've made their adaptations, and they've made them well, actually. I think a lot of the good changes have been they're hitting sites way harder and faster, as well as they are more willing to go and take the ones in the positions that they know that the Vandals played the rounds previously. Because, like, right there, who was it that just ran around to red stairs and went and go killed Darkheart? I think he's being covered up by our player cams here. But they were able to go out and flank on their own pretty much, actually. Which, especially once you have a numbers advantage, is such a huge tell of whether or not you're going to be able to take a site.
Absolutely. But they will be taking over Garage. Sorry, not Garage, Basement. Which, in my opinion, is the best defense point in this map. Just because of how secluded it is, and there's limited verticality play down here.
Yeah, I very much agree. I'm actually shocked they didn't play it first. I'm betting it's just a preference thing from our
Saving
team.
best for last, just in case.
Maybe. They might not even like it more, because usually, a lot of the times, people will go to their preferred site first. But I don't know. I could be wrong. We'll have to ask them when we bring them back into here. So we are in basement now.
Cover the location of a bomb. 10
As far as
seconds left.
comms goes, actually, it's pretty much identical to the first time we were at it. So
Bandit is no longer in, but that's not going to be an issue for this area since there's not really any hard breaches to stop.
oh, we have an interesting pick with the Sen here from Louisiana Tech. I have never seen this operator run in comp ever, actually.
I haven't either.
Or let me rephrase that, not from comp, but from like official,
ECAC?
just matches in general. Like
Yeah.
even Pro League, Sen is not a common pick to run by. You'll see her in comp every now and then.
She's a very niche character. As such.
Oh, and you know what? That's because it's not Sen. That's the agent that takes control of the defender gadgets.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was the one
yeah.
that rolls the little green wall.
You would be correct.
Yeah, you don't see that operator ever. That one just doesn't show up.
Because it's just nothing. You
Yeah,
can just play,
this
you
one
can just play
makes it better.
Fender instead.
Exactly. That's exactly right. On offense, though?
Well, purpose-wise, you can do it for both. There's variance.
Mm.
That's what happens when you get what is it? Currently 160 different operators.
In this game, there's not 160 operators. Absolutely not. There's no way.
You're probably correct.
I don't know. There's no way. Now that I'm thinking about it, the character select screen is really big.
I remember back when it used to be 20 characters.
Yeah, way back in the day. Shouts out V1.0.
Currently 74 operators.
74. Okay, so off
I
by
was a
about
bit
half.
off, yeah.
just a little bit off. Darkblade taking out Youthful here. Flavor's answering right back though, and we do have the numbers advantage.
And Okami manages to barely live there. But I don't know if that'll help with, I believe it was Blitz about to come through that wall.
They do not have a blitz. It was an Osa. Is what it was. There are two in blue over here. We have
That is a
spotted them
very
out.
pretty skin. I like
Yeah, Kaid shotgun is classic. Joke, excuse me, with the classic C4 himself though.
Have I tainted your way of saying his name after the past 2 hours?
I just am not thinking about it, all things considered. Oh, unfortunate swing
nice.
timing. And the Vandals take the half. 4-3. 4-2, you're right. 4-2.
I remember when halves were 7 points.
Yeah. Habs were 7 points at one point. No, they
were not.
no, they were not. He's gaslighting me, chat.
Oh, no proof.
Okay. So Vandals with the first lead of the half.
But this is where things are going to get difficult.
Yes.
A defender-sided map where they are definitely on the weaker side of things in terms of just playing offense by itself. They cannot afford to slip up here.
And already you'll notice we have almost a completely different comp run, actually, all things considered. Dokkaebi Grim from the Vandals coming in right now.
The Dokkaebi no longer being banned for this map specifically, since some of the more prevalent characters that could have been chosen.
Attackers need to locate and defend
I wonder,
the bomb.
yeah. Go ahead.
Dokkaebi is so huge on a map like this for sheer intel capabilities. If you can get the initial breach, activate Dokkaebi gadget, you can run through this place so quick.
Yeah, and you'll actually notice that a lot of the util that the Vandals are bringing is specifically designed to flush out roamers.
Yep, you got a lot of shapes charges, you got impacts, and then you have, obviously, your hard breacher.
Louisiana Tech deciding to go CCTV cache first.
Makes sense.
It makes sense. This is this first or second strongest site to defend. So both teams running it first. Makes a lot of sense to me.
Must locate and
I tend to think you do your second best defense first, so you have a good chance of getting first point. Do your worst defense point second, so you can get used to people's strategies, and then save your best for last. Because that is typically where the point matters most. Or
That
whichever
may be true, but
match point
the problem is that when you lose rounds, you're already putting yourself at a disadvantage because when you lose, you eventually have to play
a disadvantageous
your good map. So you might as well play your best map first and then just win the other ones. And then that way, if you're losing your other ones after, you can make adjustments. And you're like, okay, we know we want to go here. Here's the adjustments that we're going to make. Whereas, oh, we lost, we're just going to switch to our best map. And then you're like, can I really make adjustments? You know what I mean?
And at that point, it's okay, but why don't you just do this first if that's the plan you're going to go for type deal? Makes sense.
Able to open up the basement gym wall there. Or sorry, not gym. The garage door.
I mean, it's big enough to
Bomb
Yes,
located
it is
by
big.
attackers.
There is a home gym in there too, actually.
because I believe it has like the weight bag and everything.
Yeah, the weight bag right by the ladder. We are gonna spot out the guy. I don't even know if we saw the guy on.
Oh, nice. 2 drones down.
2 drones down. Out of 6. Holy cow! Actually,
They've been going rather crazy for taking out the drones.
yeah. So information is gonna be really rough from the Vandals.
But I mean, they still have the Kebi, which in of itself is...
That'll be pretty useful, which is actually part of the reason that we haven't destroyed any of the cameras on the other side. Problem with that though is that we have to get a kill.
But, I mean, it shouldn't be too terrible. Things are starting to get a little bit more crazy here. You have the Grim Traps being set up. Dark Heart almost goes down, but it looks like Joke is going to take down Nubby.
Oh, I cannot believe that shot didn't go through. Actually, nice shot. I'm gonna go
It
to
set up
2.
the plays for Joke to take it to finish off with him there. Oh,
Sees out the bandit, is not able to get the pick.
Mame was spamming his crouch button like it was Call of Duty.
Needed to live. Doesn't spot up the Legion there either. We have garage control.
Heavy Gadget going off. They immediately back up. See the phones going on.
We are gonna get cameras here. Let's see what they're.
Attackers will drop the bomb.
We will see what they see.
Attackers recover.
2v3, Youthful not looking so hot. But Joke takes down Mad Press. Back to a 2v2.
Ripple sees the Legion, doesn't win the fight. The kick of the secondary is too much.
5 HP. That's all the difference that was made.
Dies to a Legion mine on red stairs here.
Not a whole lot you can do about that at that point besides just avoid it.
Falls over and dies.
Dies of cringe.
Yeah, dies of cringe.
And then falls down 2 flights of stairs. 2 flight of stairs. Oh my lord.
2 flights of stairs. Louisiana Tech starting to turn up in terms of the kills department.
They were definitely sacrificing the first couple of rounds, saying, we'll let you guys have your point, and we want to be able to dominate the mid game and late game.
For sure, for sure. I will say,
Capcan coming out.
Capcan coming out. I could see it being run, especially since we ran it ourselves.
Yeah.
I will say I did like the attack routing that the Vandals took. Taking that getting that garage control was very vital in terms of
Garage into second
Yeah.
floor while you have the 1 roamer on the opposite side of the map.
Yep. And flushing out the 1 garage player that was there, right? That was very well played from the Vandals, I think, in terms of just getting that control. It was just once we started trying to come in from the other side on red stairs as well as...
Especially since it was Maestro that they flushed out.
Yeah. That's especially... Ooh, I like the Azami pick. Or that's Arumi pick.
Sadly, Azami is banned.
Azami has been banned, yes. The Aruni
Otherwise,
pick.
she would be picked every round.
You'll notice, actually, that we put the Aruni gate on the hatch right there, actually, which is a common spot for people to drop down in, like, pro collegiate level.
Because it's a fantastic way to get into basement from main floor.
Yeah, you get a push either way, too, is that you can walk into the hallway or you can walk into sight. You have the options you can pick there.
So it makes sense why they would be hesitant about letting something into that in the open.
Yep. That is correct.
But it seems like sight points have been following the same order that the Vandals did. Second floor into main floor.
Yeah, actually, you're right.
Yep.
That has been how it goes. We ended up going to gym first, actually. We went to gym bedroom first. Louisiana Tech did not go gym bedroom for their second round.
You sure about that?
I'm positive about it. They went CCTV cache, just one, and then now we're mixing it up a little bit.
That's fair.
So looks like we're not going to get much dirt control coming from Louisiana Tech. We're mostly just going to give it up. Oh, we are going to immediately hear the person right next to us. And
take
yeah,
down
immediately
Shaden in
dead.
an instant.
Immediately dead. Off of that phone.
Wisdom will also take down Youthful, so unfortunately not a free pick, but taking down Shades is going to be really useful since Capcan does have a couple of uses that he can be used for the match.
Traps have been spotted out, so we know that they're there, then we need to clear them out. And again, looking at our team comp, it's all about the soft destruction for us, as well as the clearing out the roamers with Dokubi as well as Nomad. We really want to make sure that we're not getting roamed on.
Which after last round makes sense. Yeah. All it takes is one person to sway the fights.
Get one of the hatches open. Gives us a little bit of flexibility. I don't think we're going to end that way, though. We spot out the Aruni gate as well.
Oh, you see the barrel of the gun.
We see his feet, too. We know that they're holding this angle right here. Or are they going to
Might get a free pick here if they just move a little bit forward.
I don't think so. I don't think oh, we do get the pick from the
They
basement,
even
though.
need to move forward.
Hit it from blue. 1-for-1 trades, and he's not ready for the re-swing over on site.
Unfortunate timing on Joke's part. He might have just tried to dedicate for the gunfight at that point. I don't think he had a choice.
One thing we do know is that Kate is on site. 1-for-1 trades again, and it's DMR and the Vector
15 seconds
versus
remaining.
Okami here. 15 seconds on the clock.
Not great odds.
Sees him blue.
Way worse.
Doesn't see him on the second wall. One way. Not doing him any favors there.
Wisdom rotated much faster going for that play. I think that makes it 4-4.
That makes it 4-4. These have been some crazy even fights, bro. You can tell we both want it. We
Yeah.
both want this victory.
Both teams must be so tense and stressed out from how even this has been. Youthful might, he's been doing a lot of sacrificial plays, setting up for vision and such. It is unfortunate for him, but what can you do?
What can you do? I was going to ask you the same thing. What do you think the Vandals should do? Because we are down 0-2 for our defense half. Or sorry, our offense half. What do you think we should do?
I'm not the biggest expert, but I'm noticing that a lot of angles aren't being properly watched as they're trying to move forward. Spending a lot of, maybe it's the dilly-dallying that the Vandals are doing, but it seems like they get really, really rushed since they only have real progress to be made in the last 30 to 45 seconds. So they can't properly look at all of the corners. One person gets caught out, they look for that, and another person roams in. The rotations and the communication is starting to fall slack a little.
I see your point, and I raise you the fact that generally in R6 as a whole, you almost exclusively want to make site executes within the last 30 to 30 seconds or so, right? Now, generally, we've been making our site executes at disadvantage. Instead of doing it at like a 5v5 execute, we're doing it at like a 2v4 or 2v3 execute, where we are at a disadvantage, you know what I mean?
Either a 1 or a 2-man.
Yeah, generally what you want to have happen in Siege is you want to go throughout the whole round, making sure you're clearing all of site, hopefully getting a pick or two in order to make the execute easier, and then finally going through with the execute at the 30 seconds.
That way you don't have to fully rely on just gunplay.
Exactly. You have all the time in the world to get as much information as you possibly can, and right now the Vandals aren't doing the first step of that, is making sure that they're taking control of what they can. They just keep taking ones a little bit too early and losing them, actually.
And the steps you lay out are pretty simple. And I find it, although it does make sense, I find it weird. My personal sense of taste is I like to be incredibly efficient with the way I proceed forward in circumstances such as these. I will make sure to clear corners, take out vision, and then proceed so that I can try and move faster than my opponent. But a game like R6 does not reward that type of behavior.
No.
Bomb has been located.
As was very much shown with Wisdom maybe
just
blowing up a chunk of Dark Harvest.
the speed at which the Vandals are trying to increase the pace of the game at is not doing them any favors here. That is two
Don't
picks
listen
down.
to my advice.
Yeah,
I
two
have
picks
the worst
down.
advice.
And like we're only 3 drones down too. Is the problem? Is that
They could be getting this. They do have time. They have the drones.
we have so much time and so much information ability that I'm surprised that we're not taking it. This next execution is going to be quite difficult. We do get
Nice
one
shot.
over on Darkblade across the sights.
And we're
Phone
gonna
call
go for
coming
another
out.
phone call.
Everybody silence your phones. The movie's about to start.
Have to watch
Oh, we do
Transformers.
see the
He
feet
sees
here.
them.
Oh, he's not ready for barely sees him on the side of the screen. That's a forward photo. No. Yeah, he's able to get picked up by Nubby Lord over
Nubby
there.
covered their partner.
We'll play it from Louisiana Tech. That was an excellent answer there. Even if it didn't look like one. Shade with the C4 from under below, and it's all down to Okami here now. 4v1.
Especially in a place that has every angle covered. And
Getting the
he's
first
managed
one-
to take down Wisdom. Not what I was expecting.
Able to get the
And Shade.
second, down to 10 HP.
It's 10 seconds, and he does have diffuser, but I don't think he's gonna get off the
Diffuser.
point.
Not gonna be able to. Especially with that Goyo fire going in, he's just gonna die.
5
if he
seconds to
doesn't
go.
walk into it, you
Attackers
know.
have dropped the bomb diffuser.
It was a valiant attempt. Oh no, I singed my toe.
Singed the toe. How much you want to bet we're going to call out? Oh yeah, timeout requested. I was about to say.
They needed to. They have to. They have some talking they need to get
They
to.
got some talking they need to do. So, changes that you would make as far as what you've seen so far, especially on this this offensive side for us.
Definitely make more use of drones.
Yes.
They're running a little bit of an intel comp, and they're not using it to the full efficiency that it could be. They're making a lot of plays where they die instead of drones. They're using Dekebi's gadget a lot, but not really taking advantage of the circumstances that it causes.
Yes.
They're playing very risky, and I'm not sure why.
I think it's just, especially right at the end there when LAT was like started to really pick up the pace on their attacks of our defense, right? They started picking up the pace because we're like, oh, we're going too slow, so we need to go faster. And then now we're trying to emulate that, and it's not working out because we're going too fast. We're going too fast and making too many small mistakes.
Because the comp they're going for specifically is not meant to be played fast.
Correct.
Typically.
Correct. Yeah, you want to take as much time as you possibly can. And I honestly would gather a little bit more intel, all things considered. By now we should have noticed that LAT is not really roaming. So we
They're
don't-
making concentrated defense groups
Yeah.
that cover each other's backs.
Yeah, they're doing
rather than by roamers.
the extended bomb site turtle hold is what they. I don't. There's a specific word for it. I don't remember what it's called. It's not turtling, but it's like it's an extended site hold.
They're grouping. Just throw 5 C4 charges. Easy.
Yeah, pretty much. So what I would do is I would actually bring a little bit more intel operators so that we can be like, hey, we're gonna guarantee get the intel that you're here.
Which
And
could
so
be useful.
you're gonna have to move. Twitch would be an excellent pick, I think, actually. And it looks like we are gonna bring. No, dude, we had to say it. We had to say it. I don't mind it. Capitao is good because he has the fire to flush out the people
Not
in the
going
positions that they're
Capitao.
in. All right, that's okay. That's still information gathering.
They need to. They're bringing out Capitao.
They are gonna bring the Capitao.
They need to get that first pick, use their drones more often, and try and set up. They're no longer using Dekebi.
Yeah, I agree with it. I think it's
They're not
great.
able to use her as effectively as she could.
5 seconds left before
Valid. I am curious to see if there's no Dekebi, how are you going to deal with this Maestro? We don't have an Ash. We don't have like a. The only thing I can really think of is like nades. But even then, we're not running any nades in order to deal with this Maestro. So that's going to be kind of annoying. We know about the guy on the garage wall here. We see that they've crossed now. Nobody's going to take any damage.
Main map press is relatively low, and if they can take out the bandit tricker, it could lead to a nice. Never mind. I don't even think bandit will be looking for this.
He's just giving it up. Oh, there are better ways to play your life.
Yeah.
I think we saw the feet from there. I'm not sure.
Might have been
entirely
blocked by the
sure.
wall.
Probably was blocked by the wall. But you know, there is at least one in garage. It looks like we are going to attempt to flame the wall here, so we will be able to get it open. No bandit tricking to be done.
Oh, it almost got map press. It almost got map press.
Joke with the opening pick here. I believe in the garage is where, or yeah, along the rafter there. That's
Oh,
funny.
and
Yeah,
Matt
you
is
have
now
util
knocked.
for that.
I think they're trying to reset them.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because Manfrest would have already been revived by now.
Resetting's not really a big thing that you do, and
Yeah, that's very much
high
it'll-
level anyway.
Yeah.
Like you can do it obviously, but there's not really a situation where you're going to intentionally do it, just because one, it takes so much time, and two,
And that you're still gonna be at the same kill range regardless.
yeah, so it's not super.
It's
worth
only
it.
for people who are gonna do like more low damage body shots.
That being said, it is worth it for Wisdom to get one. We have C4 prepped here. Joke is on a roll with a double now, actually. Never mind.
Unfortunately,
That is-
Shade saw that coming
that is
from
as-
a mile away.
That is as far as he gets.
3v3, 1 minute on the clock. But it's already going a lot better than it was previously.
One thing I'm worried about is that Shade still has his C4 here, and
Oh,
Wisdom
no.
playing from under still is able to get his one while lurking. Yeah,
Oh, and Wisdom also taking flavors
Wisdom is
down.
on fire right now. C4 ripped. Run out. He's prone here. We see he's prone now. He's gonna die
he
here.
sees it.
Yeah.
Wisdom with a quad.
Wisdom went off down there in that room.
It was looking so good off the start too.
It was, dude.
And then Wisdom just, his gunplay is of a whole nother level.
That UMP is such a strong weapon. Even though its rate of fire is so low, the amount of damage that it just ekes out is insane.
And with a relatively low recoil, it's a very accurate gun.
Jeez Louise, Wisdom. We were gassing you up, but 15 and 7 is an insane stat line. Especially when nobody else has broke double digits yet.
No, I mean, Darkblade is close, but even then, he would still be behind another 5 kills.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom has absolutely been the staple of
Hey, can we
Louisiana.
get a PC check? Has this guy toggled? Do we know?
Is he using wall hacks?
Is he using walls, guys? Check him PC. Check him PC. He's been playing this well series, so I don't think he's actually walling right now.
That just means he's been getting away with it for the whole season.
True.
That is the only logical conclusion we can come to here, folks.
We're on to you, LAT. We are on to you.
We're on to you specifically.
All right. Looks like we are going to go basement. Looks like we are going basement with the mirror pick this time. So switching it up a little bit, actually. The mirror and the Fenrir, actually, all things considered. So
And a pretty good combo. Set up a wall where you can shoot for and then use the smoke to clear everyone out.
Mm-hmm. I'm very down for this, especially how well the Aruni game worked last time. So I like this comp a lot, actually. It's very much a we are gonna stall out your util on the outskirts of the site and not on the interior of the site. So this is one of the instances where the Vandals would find a lot of mileage rushing a site, especially from dirt. This would be a good spot to be like, okay, we need to go really fast because they don't have much in terms of util on site.
Which means if you can get onto there quickly and get past some of their more hard stuck defenses, they'll have nothing left to protect themselves.
That is exactly right. Forgot there was a match today. Bro, you got to support your JV team. Welcome, Synthetic. Hopefully you're doing well. This is indeed best of 5. We are up 2-0 is how it is currently. So
They are currently struggling, though, on map 3.
yeah, it's been all defense. Defense for both teams, actually, is what it's been. So it's just Louisiana just happened to get a couple more offensive rounds. So we'll see if the Vandals can bring it back.
I mean, it is entirely a possibility. It may not be in their favor, but they have been through worse odds.
We have, especially in the last 2 maps.
Yes, this is
This
JV.
is JV. He got there.
Varsity has their match.
Yep, next week on Monday is when winners finals, or sorry, I guess it's just finals because there's no double league. Finals will be taking place.
5 p.m.
5
All of you
p.m.,
should
same
be there
as
to come and
always.
watch and support.
Yes, sir. Come into the UIdaho Esports Lab. Watch it live. We'd love
You'll
that.
have yours truly commentating, and maybe a surprise. appearance
You'd probably
from-
see another surprise appearance from all things considered, actually.
Is it really a surprise at that point? You
No,
see
if it's
coming?
3 weeks in a row, it is no longer a surprise. So we do have the information that there was one somewhere on the mid floor here, billiards.
Hear the phone ring going off. You might be able to wall bang, but it's unlikely at this point. Shade's taking down Flavors.
He's gonna get his one though. Not gonna get another 1-for-1, but he's done his job of stalling so much time in util in order to just clear him out.
They need to be careful. Wisdom's got his mirror walls in place and ready.
Yeah, and one thing I will give Louisiana took a lot of credit for too is their ability to hold blue.
They
blue
do not
hallway.
let anybody through.
They do not let anybody through, and that is their place of choice in terms of how they want to hold the sites. I do not blame them. It is very strong to play in.
Well, it's one of the main ways to access the other floors. There's so many different walls and angles you can hold that the enemy won't be able to do anything with.
We have the info that the Mira is on site. Looks like we are going to try and drop here, and count 20 seconds left. The doorway here. We don't know about the Mira on our close right. We are about to get timing down the hall. Not actually going to happen. Execute happens. Rooney gets her one, is immediately traded out. Mad Price getting his on site. There's only 3 seconds. Bomb has to go down now. Bomb is being planted as we speak, and
There
it
we
goes
go.
down. 1v2 in favor of the Vandals. We're both playing along the table here.
Come on. Yes!
Spots him out blue. Able to do a little
How
bit
did
of
that
damage,
not
not a
kill?
whole lot.
Was that not a headshot?
No, it was not a headshot. Very much. That is one of the that is the most recoil gun in the game. But it doesn't matter as Okami cleans it up.
Nice little flank off to the left.
Sees him through the mirror window there. He's able to just pre-fire him as you guys go in. So, got ours finally. The lost streak on defense is over.
Which, they just have to do that again.
They got to do it again, and then,
And then again another time.
yes, do it
and
again, and then
another
a couple
time.
more times. And I'm beginning to think that we're a lot like Sisyphus in that regard. We just got to get the boulder up, and then it comes down, and we got to get it back up again, and then it comes back down, and eventually.
At least the eagle isn't eating our liver.
True. I would much rather push the boulder. Would you rather, chat, would you rather push the boulder up the mountain or have your liver be constantly eaten out every night? Oh gosh, that's such a hard thing to, because one is just like 10 minutes of excruciating pain
Every day.
every single day.
And the other one is you do not get a single moment of free time in the rest of your life. You are forever exhausted.
Yeah.
I would rather just become a flower. Let me become a Narcissus. Honestly, those punishments are just oof.
Yeah. Shouts out the Greeks. Shouts out the Greeks for
If
that
anybody knows how to punish anybody, the Greeks and the
one.
Romans
It's
know
definitely
how.
the Greeks and the Romans. Definitely the Greeks and the Romans.
They are really good stories, though.
They make for good moral stories, yes.
When is the Zeus operator coming?
When is the Zeus operator coming? That is an interesting thing.
Let him have a gun that just shoots a lightning bolt called the Divine Smite.
Bro, we get so many D&Ders in the game. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Fireball.
Fireball. Okay,
It's just a lit Molotov cocktail.
that is in Counter-Strike Global Offensive.
That
That's
is
where
true.
comes from. You know what's not in Counter-Strike Global Offensive is Gym and Bedroom is the site that we're currently on.
You also know what's not in CS? Money, because it's used on skins.
True. No, there's a lot of money in Counter-Strike.
That is
There is so much money in Counter-Strike.
oodles and caboodles of money.
We have located the bomb. We know there's a mute now. Pretty typical comp coming out from Louisiana Tech as far as this hold goes. Not going to be doing a whole lot of holding the site itself. We're just going to be trying to hold all of the choke points for the most part. We got the wall that we're trying to hold with Mad Press. Bandit tricking. He's able to fall back down to the stairs.
And you have Jaeger and Mute as solid backups in case if anything happens.
Surprised that they didn't mute Jammer Red here. We actually have a lot of this site control here. Able to blow up this CCTV wall here in a second once we clear out the mute jammers.
Which, that's going to be a big, big advantage for the Vandals. They really need to get a pick here.
I see the guy on the left side of the window here. I know he's on the window here, but we don't know if he's crossed or not. He sees him on the window, gets some damage. He's able to drop and get out. 10 HP
There
and
was
a
fall
drain.
damage.
There is fall damage in this game.
Oh, is there? I've
Yeah.
never seen anyone fall.
You've never
for it
seen
then.
somebody get down from fall damage?
I have not.
We've never seen somebody get somebody
Okay,
like 5
that
waivers.
was- You want to explain that circumstance to me?
Which one?
They walked past the window twice, stared at each other, and then only on the second time around they
Oh,
fired.
they definitely were not ready for that angle. That is a unique angle. I have not seen that angle before myself, actually. So that timing was just kind of unlucky
It's just like
from
wait,
Wisdom
what?
there. Yeah, there was no way he would have been ready for that angle. I wasn't ready for that angle, actually. We are up 5-3. Whole 50 seconds left on the clock, too, actually.
just plenty of time to execute this masterful maneuver.
Yeah, what we got to worry about now is Goyle shields. That's what's going to make this super hard. Able to stall out approximately 10, 15 seconds of time. Oh, do they clear? I don't know that they clear Goyo here. He shoots the drone out himself.
That should give them a general sense of where he is.
We have the sight. We know that he's here. Oh, but we
Oh,
don't
unfortunate
swing at
time.
the wrong moment. Doesn't matter, though. 5 Flavors able to pick one up. Gets traded out by Mad Press immediately.
Worth 10 HP for 100 HP.
15 seconds left on the clock, and we still haven't taken the site yet. We have to kind of jump in here. We're beginning to get a
Utility
bomb
spam.
plant now. We know they're planting safe here. 1 for 1, and we don't have the bomb. We know he's... Oh, with a knife kill, 5
my.
Flavors!
Clip that.
Knows he's there and goes for the immediate trade.
Don't you love it when you wear body armor and then you get stabbed in the arm?
Dude, getting stabbed is so annoying, bro. Shouts out the British.
If anybody knew how to do it with fixed bayonets.
It's definitely them. Definitely them. So we are going OT. I cannot believe
Again.
I cannot believe we won 3 straight there. Actually, I will say we were getting
I was
so
not
close.
expecting it.
I thought for sure that we were gonna get.
And if we can win this point, swap to defense, I think we'll be in good standing.
Yeah.
This is going to be the hard round, though. This is going to be the hard round.
We'll see how we do it. Well, we're on defense now, actually. Oh, are we? Or am I
No,
tripping?
we're on,
I'm
we're on
tripping. I'm tripping.
offense. Defense is next round.
I'm tripping.
Attackers
And then we'll be on offense again if we still have overtime at that point. Which hopefully not, but you never know.
You never know. It looks like site of choice for Louisiana Tech is back to CCTV cache.
And we're running Legion and Castle instead of Goyo.
No, we are running Goyo.
Is that Goyo?
Yeah, Goyo's the one with the green volcano fire.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this is we're running
There's gonna be a
Castle
couple of
instead of
traps that-
Maestro is what they changed out.
Running a couple of traps to try and prevent intrusions.
discovered the location of a bomb. 10
We have
seconds remaining.
Ace. We have Capital.
5
Capital.
seconds left.
He's too old for this.
He's too old for this, bro. Capital
Attackers
has got to be like the second oldest operator in this.
65, blind in one eye.
Yeah, it's
You know
he's
you're
cooked.
old when your gadget is just a crossbow with different types of
Oh,
arrows.
I actually have no idea whether Kaid or Maestro are older. I'm pretty sure Kaid is older.
It's Kaid.
For sure, it's got to be Kaid. Just based on looks.
He looks like he's 95. But honestly, for being that old, not worth it.
He looks like one of the 7
Ouch.
I won't say which. He just looks like one. Angry for sure. Yeah.
And Capital was just sleepy. And now he's sleeping permanently.
Yeah. Speaking of. That kind of sucks too, because that's one of your only operators that can really like push people out permanently from a spot that they're holding. You can kind of do it with Grim. Speaking of Grim,
Oh my.
you can get one. Now be a lord.
It's a really,
Goes down.
and what really makes it sad is the active gadget for Capital is just so useful
Oh,
in
yeah.
these tight quarters. When you use either smoke arrow or flame arrow, you can force people out of these heavily entrenched positions.
Looks like we are going to get a bit of garage control. We are going to try and walk up the stairs here. Wisdom, though, with his classic first floor lurk. Is going to get immediately traded out, not going for a 4 again this time around. We have learned our lesson.
Darkheart is redeeming every play. He might be single-handedly what wins us this round, so long as he does not die.
Site will be ours, so bomb should go down here. We will have the information if they try and push us, but the C4 from underneath,
No.
we weren't ready for another one. The mute, or sorry, it was actually the bandit, actually. Oh, he was actually on site is what it was. Shades was underneath going for it.
They had 2 C4 charges just ready for it. I think that was the gimmick they're going to go for.
Yeah, double C4 and
Okay, Vandals, you have to win 2 rounds in a row. 1 defense, 1 offense.
2 in a row again. They did it last time. Let's see if they can do it this team. Defense side, I'm curious where we're going to go. For sure, you obviously want to pick your strongest map, or your strongest site.
So you're either going to go CCTV or you're going to go basement.
Yeah, for sure. And it looks like we are going basement is the site we are going to hit.
Now, if they don't pick Mira here, I am going to be...
I don't think we generally run Mira
Surprised.
on this map, all things considered. We have in the last couple rounds. And I don't mind not running it on basement. Mira on this map, but just in general, isn't actually all that strong. There's not
She is
the
a
one.
bit
The
of a
one
niche.
spot she's strong is for the one mirror window looking into blue. That's the one spot where you have the really good mirror window.
But you can just avoid that area.
You can avoid that area, and with Twitch being such a heavily prominent agent on this map, case in point, I guess we're switching to Deimos, but like just being able to drone in and just immediately ruin your mirror setups is, I don't mind not running.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
All right.
We're
How
gonna
are
need
we
someone
looking
to cover
play?
tunnel? I
We're just
don't.
gonna stall tunnel out. I don't
If
think we're
they're
gonna give it all
not
that
gonna
much.
deal with the hard breachers, maybe Bandit isn't
10 seconds to
most
go.
effective pick here.
There's actually no hard breach coming in from Louisiana Tech. I think they're intending on hard
Going
rushing
straight
the
for
site.
gunplay, hard. Yeah.
They're gonna go fast in the site. There's somebody
Wait,
outside.
Joke
Valk
was trying to go for a spawn peek.
spawn peek or a camera placement? I couldn't tell. I think it was a spawn peek probably, just because the cameras get disabled early on. But so it looks like we are gonna go up onto the roof here real quick.
It looks like they're gonna try and take control of main floor and then work from there.
Oh man, I can't believe Mad Press's drone actually escapes there. He's able to get out with his drone and live.
With 2 people firing at it.
So they know all of blue is clear. Owls are opting not to hold it very hard. At least in the area itself, I should say. Let's see. We spot out the Valk roaming up top.
Blitz is gonna be an issue here. I can already tell.
Yeah. We actually see both defenders
How?
here. And so that's both of our roamers actually falling back down to site, only with 2 minutes left on the clock actually. That's really bad if you're the Vandals.
Yeah. The zero hesitation after.
Oh, there's
seeing
no
that
way
with-
we're ready for this. No, go back to that. Go back to that guy. Wisdom. We were not ready for Wisdom to just swing around the corner there.
Okay. Deimos has activated his ability on Joke. Joke. Wait.
So Louisiana Tech does have blue control here. I think we see the guy playing over on the hatch drop down over there. We know about the Jaeger on the box. Able to get picked out by Joke
There
actually.
we go. That's
Gets pincered.
huge.
So I don't know that we know about the second guy that's in blue though.
Mad Press taking down Dark Heart with an impact.
Not sure what our
They
Jaeger
know that-
traps
they
are
know they're there.
doing. Yeah, they know they're there.
I wonder if Deimos will try and swap to another target or if he's going to continue after Joke.
I don't mind leaving yourself on one target just because like, you're just putting so much pressure on. Like they know I'm here and they know I'm sitting. So I don't mind it. Flash doesn't blind him actually. It doesn't matter though.
Shade goes for a wrongful
So able
back.
to get the one. Joke with the C4 on a double now. He's gonna get traded out.
That leaves
And
5.
we are down to a 2v1 now.
Flavors can potentially pull this off. This isn't the worst
And
circumstance.
he's being
But
targeted. We
he-
know where he is now.
Yep. With
One
Deimos
for one.
around.
We don't know about
they're
the
gonna
person
flank.
behind us. Oh, we do know about it! With the double? Okay. 10 seconds left. Bomb has to go down or he has to go fight. He hears him vault, so he knows he's here. Pre-fires. No bullets! Oh my gosh! What a clutch from 5 Flavors!
Oh, that time was the biggest decider there.
They both had to whip out their pistols and...
I think he was going to try and go for a stab.
No. He for sure both had their pistols out there. One for one.
They
Oh
were
my.
so low on ammo there.
They're-
Okay.
All right, we brought it back. 7-7, baby. This is the map decider right here. All comes down to this attack.
This is... Oh, boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Louisiana Tech cannot go back to CCTV cache. I think they have to pick a new site. So,
They're going to pick basement.
for sure, I think they're going to have to pick basement here, right? Like, there's no way they go gym.
And look, someone's finally catching up to Wisdom. Flavors with that last play is almost straight up to 17 kills with him.
Gym, bro. Why do you guys have bigger balls than I do, bro? No way.
Maybe they're like, oh, of course you'd pick basement. Why wouldn't you go?
The cojones, guys. I will say, all things considered, their gym holds have been exquisite. I'll give it up. They've been doing quite well.
And they're
with their
running
gym holds.
dock.
Yeah, right now they're just wanting to prioritize the amount of stall time that they have. So roaming dock is off meta for sure, but it's definitely like a niche
Applicable,
pick.
yeah.
It's a niche pick that you can get away with doing so. And it looks like we're actually going for hard off-site holding is what I would guess based on our comp here.
You know what I
Castle
would love to
barricades
see
slowing
here?
it down.
I
want
want to see Finka.
You want to see Finka?
Yeah.
She's not super relevant anymore.
That
she
is
got
true.
She got nerfed back down to about where I think she should be. So
I miss the Finka adrenaline rush plays.
adrenaline rush indeed. Just run right in.
But we're running. We have recruit.
Yes.
We have recruit.
I haven't experimented enough with recruits in the new comp rotations and how good they are. Because it's getting run so frequently and like I see it enough, it must be somewhat relevant as a pick, but I feel like you're just giving up too much.
The main reason he's picked is because he's so flexible.
Mhm.
Being able to get any combination of basic gadgets can be surprisingly effective.
Said we are going to push out the bandit off the wall, so we are probably going to get that gym wall open. While we're at it, we might as well try and get the CCTV as well.
Both teams are playing so carefully right now.
Oh, I don't know what we know about the guy
No
over in
way that
Cash.
just happened.
Aircraft deployed.
This is gonna be big. If they clear this out efficiently, and they do
Yes!
indeed with a good swing, that is their top fragger down. And not ready for the second though. Nubby taking out Darkheart in the trade. Down to a 4v4, 4v3, excuse me, actually.
However, we do see that Okami is pixel health, basically.
We know there's a guy still holding this stairs, and he's gonna have to fall back. He can't hold this with the gym window open.
Getting a nice charge off here. Hiding in the barbed wire. Don't think that's how that would work.
You never know. It's like the Vietnamese, but except he's German instead.
What? That is not a sentence I think I would have heard in the entirety of my life.
I don't know that we spot out the guy over in CCTV. Might have. He knows there's one red for sure now, though. Getting flashed out is going to have to rotate, but he gets wall-banged for his troubles.
Joke was prepared for that. He knew that they were going to try and go for an aggressive play. That was
He wasn't even trying to be
beautifully
aggressive. He was trying to get out. And Joke was just ready for it. 30 seconds on the clock. 2v4. Make that a 2v3. Mad Fats gets his one. We know there's one.
Yes.
2v1 in the fire. The fire is going to make this really hard because we have to either push through it, but we know the last guy should be on the red stairs.
But 2v1. I think they...
1v1?
Oh, no,
Mad
not
Fats
again.
is doing his job and holding. I think he has the bomb down. And there is a barricade here. They don't have the time. He's just going to run. No time.
No.
I can't believe it. The castle
No.
pick ended up winning them the map there at the end. What a horrible way to see it end there if you're the Vandals.
No, you can't say hard fought. I mean,
It
I
was
guess
a
you-
hard-fought victory, bro.
That felt like such.
They were down 4-2, and they brought it back 8-7.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're just referring to that last round. It feels like a cop out.
You know, and you have to remember
stall
all this.
was so crazy.
The stall from Mad Cat, definitely was a very good clutch. Getting his triple there, Red Star just is such a strong place to play.
If Castle Wall wasn't there, that would have been a gunplay fight.
It would have been a gunplay for sure, for sure.
That was absolutely close. It is currently 2-1, current favor in the Vandals.
Yes.
We will be transitioning into a map 4 relatively soon, but we're going to take a short break. In the meantime, stick around, take a small break, get some water, go to the bathroom. We'll be with you guys in just a few minutes.
Catch you around.
Welcome back, everybody. We are getting ready to prepare for map 4 of the semifinals of the ECAC for our JV R6 team. So far, it is 2-1 in favor of the Vandals. We will be going into a 4th match, but thus far games have been incredibly close.
You are incredibly close indeed. What a series it has been so far. Every single round has gone almost as far as it possibly can. 2 double overtimes as well as 1 round 7-5 win for the Vandals here. So
There's almost no smaller ways you can win. It has come down to the single inch every game.
every single game, and you love to see it if you are a Rainbow
Ying.
Six Siege fan. Big fan of this ban on Ying. Ying is a menace on this map, actually. She just has 4 Candelas, 2 smokes, and she just throws a bunch of stuff at you, and you're just like, I want to
Monty makes
I want to
sense.
be able to see.
Clash should be another ban here at some point.
Yeah, we especially since we don't really run Clash ourselves.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Clash gets banned. And yep,
There
you're
we
right.
go.
Double shields going away for us.
It's just too good here. The closed hallways and the not many angle spots make shield users so powerful on this map.
I wouldn't be surprised if Mira is the last pick here. Mira or Fenrir would be my 2 gets, and there's
Mira would make
there's
sense.
Mira indeed. So. Vandals are starting out on offense. One of the few times actually that I think attacking building is actually somewhat favorable for attackers. It's pretty straightforward in order to attack this
You
building.
basically have 3 ways to go. And
Yeah,
once you're in, you are in.
It's second floor, basement, or the front door.
Which nobody goes.
Nobody really goes through the front door. So a lot of it is you just clear the top floor and then you work your way down. Doesn't matter which side it is. If it's the top floor, you just clear the site and plant the bomb. If it's the bottom floor, you clear the top floor and then you
And
work
then
your
you
way down.
shoot down.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Which means we should probably see Ram this map.
We'll see a little bit of Ram. For me, it's a lot of Buck. I think Buck is just a little bit more versatile because he can also go backwards. He can shoot up into the floor if he really needs to as well. Whereas Ram can't necessarily do that as efficiently.
That does make sense.
Not going to bring either of them, though, on our initial attack.
We got a little bit of information in one breacher.
Yeah, 1 information, 1 flank, 3 hard breach, actually. That's the one thing I will say is that we commit a lot of utility to hard breach.
10 seconds left before insertion.
I'm not necessarily certain that we need this
that
much hard
much,
breach, whereas like
yeah.
if we had a Twitch, for example, we can use that as hard breach, but it also gives us a ton of information.
Run like
Right,
Twitch
okay.
instead of Ace.
Yeah, I don't mind running Ace just because you can throw your meat loaf or your bread loaves over at the walls from a distance.
Meatloaf.
Meatloaf.
Boom.
That's some volatile. Don't look at what I put in the food tonight.
I only used approximately 20 pounds of nitroglycerin.
Son, it's a 5-pound meatloaf. How
And
did you get 20 pounds of nitroglycerin in there?
I put a 25-pound meatloaf in a 5-pound recipe.
You know what a clown car is? So think about that, but with meat.
Here. Witness to say it was quite a tragedy when the clown bus exploded.
Yeah, it looks like we are. I don't even know that we saw that the window was open here. We might get caught up on our blind side here. Yeah, we're just going to walk right up to the window. Doesn't even get one. A lot of damage coming in on the Thatcher there.
Thank goodness that Darkheart was not falling for that cheese.
He didn't even fall for it. He just whiffed.
That is
We
true.
lucked out there. We should have lost a character for that. For sure.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Because he only got body shots, and he did take a bit of HP, but
Yeah, lost
it
half
could
his
have
life there.
been way worse.
Oh, definitely.
But something I am looking forward to is Azami is not banned. She's pretty much useful in every map, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Just the versatility of the deployable walls. Oh, go right through the wall there, actually, speaking of walls.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah! Didn't even mean to. Ooh, what a pick
was
from Wisdom. Is he going to get a double here? Looks for it, besides the fall
I
off.
think he's happy with the 1 kill.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wisdom has definitely been the star player of Louisiana Tech today.
He has been making so many incredible headshots, making fantastic plays, doing good rotations.
Drags out the wazoo. That being said, our Nomad here has been putting in the work with 2 of her air jabs going off already, as well as getting a pick of her own. So
Yeah. Their entire strategy at this point is we stop Wisdom, we stop Shades, and the rest just kind of falls into place. But achieving that is nowhere near as simple as it sounds.
we are going to get the bomb to go down. 4v1,
Oh
make
my
that
lord.
a 4v0.
First round, Joke gets a quadra kill.
All right, good start for the Vandals.
As long as they can claim 2, maybe 3 rounds on offense, we'll be in a good state. Because that is where they are a little bit outmatched.
Yes, that is true. If you win more than half your rounds, you'll eventually win. That is how it goes. That is how numbers work.
This is my favorite quote from my good co-host Fenrir here.
Mm-hmm.
If you're losing, have you tried winning harder?
I said that? What a man of wisdom. Talent. Good looks even, actually.
Sheer philosophical intelligence unrivaled by even Da Vinci himself.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Let's go with that. Anything else? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Looks like
More sculpted than Hercules in his prime.
okay, that one is just wrong. Definitely not sculpted at all. Maybe
It's
out of
wrong
like
because
clay
there
from a
isn't an-
2-year-old.
It's wrong because there isn't an even better example.
No. I just gave you an even better example. Like from a 2-year-old, I look like. Have you heard of the Pokemon Muck? I look like that. That's what it really looks
The
like. I've been
purple or the
sculpted
green
by.
version?
There's both versions, honestly, depending on which year we're in. 2024, it's the rainbow one because you have to, otherwise you get canceled. Anything before that, it's the purple one
Because that's just
because that's how it's correctly supposed to be. Yeah, that's how it used to be. Looks like we are going to return to the second floor site, all things considered. I don't mind it. Second floor is definitely the strongest spot to play, other than like the first floor little bathroom area.
But that's just because there's so little.
Prep
space to work
C4 off rip. He might not get anybody, but dies for his troubles, actually. Gets caught holding the C4 in the wrong spot, but it gets immediately traded out again, 1-for-1. Down to a 4v3.
I think the teams are like, we've played enough rounds. We're making this go quick.
Yeah.
I'm jumping out the window and taking you down.
Extreme violence.
And
coming
I
out
can
this
respect
round.
that.
I can respect it too. Looks like we even know about this Jaeger stuck
I
in the
have
hallway down
to,
there.
I have to say, Shade dying holding the C4, trying to go for a cheeky kill.
He was
got
calling his
straight-
mom. He's like, Ma! I have a meatloaf in my hand. What do I do? What's the oven preset? Ma!
He got into a fight with a vegetarian over it. He got caught with cringe.
Yeah. Finally located the bomb site. I think we knew where the bomb site was.
Yeah. Could it be near where the 2 people died?
Probably. Although, that being said, people do tend to lurk on the second floor pretty much every round that you can.
I mean, it's just such an advantageous spot.
That timing is so unfortunate there for Navi Lord.
I just realized, is it Ukami or is it Okami? I think that's Ukami.
Okami is what what you're
But
supposed to
there's
say.
2.
So yeah. It's like long O. Okami. Ooh is like-
Okami.
Ooh, what a sight line, actually. Good
Gets
stuff to
out.
Okami for clearing that, actually. Well done. We have a whole minute on the clock. Pretty much all the damage. Oh! All right.
That was nasty.
We got the information. We tapped him through the wall there.
All they have to do is get Youthful up, grab Diffuser, and then just rush point. That's
We-
all they have to do.
We've already cleared the site. We know he's not here. So is he gonna run out? No, he just opts to go for the flank here. One tap, baby. Gets a lot of damage here on the second.
How is he doing this?
We have the information that he's on the wall.
And
so we
there's another single shot. I think that was another triple for Okami.
another triple for Okami.
He is tired of these games. He
Yeah,
is ready
we-
for the victory.
I don't want to. Okay, so we had a good start last game.
Yeah.
We were on defense though for our good start. So having a good start on offense is actually bodes really well for us.
I mean, Joke 5-0, Okami 3-1. The team hasn't even had to do anything else besides those 2.
I was wondering earlier if this was our map pick, because generally we see as Vandals we really do like Clubhouse, and so I thought that was our pick. But with
considering
how
effective they're playing right now,
it might be our map pick, this one. So I honestly couldn't tell. It's been so close. Anybody could have picked any of these.
Just
maps
like
at
the
this point.
varsity team, all of the maps are their main
No. Not like the varsity team. We have set rotations for JV.
That is true. That is true.
It's just we don't know the JV team. So we
That
don't
is
get to see
true.
them.
It is kind of a shame that they didn't get more time, but there's only a limited amount of time
Yeah.
that we can stream.
If you want to see them for a couple of our earlier playoff games, you can check out our UIdaho Esports 2 account, actually, here on Twitch.
We did have them for a couple of streams that,
Yes.
and especially for the big events that happened. What was it? 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks?
For which event? For Val Invitational or for what?
No, because the Val Invitational is for Valorant specifically. If you
Yeah.
wanted to see the JV Valorant teams, that's the way to go.
Yeah.
It was for the event before that.
Oh, the WSU Battle of the Border.
Yes.
That was like months ago. That was a long time ago.
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, that was in
already?
September, bro. It's December. Deck them halls and all that, bro.
Time is an illusion and I'm living a lie.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I know.
But
Yeah, don't check out the VODs in UIdaho 2. Just go check out the live streams. You'll see interesting gameplay to see the least.
it's where we tend to stream all the JV stuff.
Yes.
But you know what we're seeing this game? We're seeing Rook. We're seeing Rook.
Interesting. It's kind of a troll pick. I don't see a situation where you'd almost ever want to run him. The only reason I would run him would be for like his impacts, which other like Malusi gets impacts, and then you just have a control of roamers.
But you could just, and this is a troll comp. Doc Warden Rook.
Why, man?
Chunky boys. Make them have to go through an extra 150 HP.
That is a lot of HP that you have to chew through. Put Maestro on there too, and then you have a chunky boy with an LMG.
With a camera that can just shoot people.
And Tachanka. There we go. That's our lineup. Bring that as
Yeah.
a 5-stack. Varsity, if you guys are up 2-0, you know what to do. You have
Don't secure the victory.
No. Bring this lineup that we have. Woo! One tap, baby. Take your time, bro. You have all the time in the world. Hey, but that barricade though
And kind of not.
has seen better days.
It only took about a full.
It took a whole clip, but this Cav roaming around, able to catch our roaming Ash.
Wait, why didn't they go for the echo?
What? Oh! That was really bold, actually.
What?
That was an insane impact. I love the play. Don't get me wrong. The timing was just unfortunate.
That was comic books levels of insanity there.
Yeah. To answer your question about why he didn't go for the interrogation, though, the reason is because generally people always run around with a buddy. And so if you're super worried about, oh, I don't think I can get an interrogation off because there's
Just
a buddy
confirm
behind
the
him.
kill and
Yeah, you
then
just
be like,
get the kill,
we'll
get
find
out.
where there are eventually.
It'll be okay. Yes. Once you get down to lower numbers, then it starts. Whoa. Did you just sneeze? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
You look like you're having a stroke. Are you okay?
It has been a rough day. Oh, apologies for that if you guys could hear me.
All good. Make sure you mute yourself if you have to sneeze. That way you
How
don't
do I
like blow out the
do
eardrums of
that?
all of our people. You just hit the mute button right there. You're number 1, and then I'm number 2.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Yes. We are bringing it down to a 3v2 though. Youthful getting 2 back to back on site. No, not site. Excuse me.
Do we already have a 3-0 advantage here?
We
I
tapped the
may be
bomb
talking
here.
just a tad early, but
13 seconds. Knows there's a guy that has to come down, but we have verticality, and that's going to make this
Shade
really
left,
hard
and he
for
gets-
Doc. And all of a sudden, a 5v3 turns into a 3v0.
you know what would have made this a lot harder? They had to go through another 200 HP.
Yes, but also
But also building a more
that was one of the easiest 3v5s I think we've ever had to go through.
The verticality aspect was completely overwhelming for them. They
Yeah.
were prepared for all the pre-fires,
Mm-hmm.
and they had so much time on the clock.
Hey, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, baby.
That's what we love to see.
With no deaths, actually.
And then 3-1-0-0-0.
3 donuts, 3-0.
Hungry enough. Bring a party over. Have some fun.
Looks like Louisiana, rightfully so, taking a timeout after that round. Much needed, I would say.
I don't think they liked the advantage that the Vandals currently have.
No.
Especially during their weak time.
Yeah. I did like the attempt to switch up the bomb site. I thought that was a pretty good call, all things considered, but that comp that they just ran,
It just didn't make a whole lot of sense
didn't make
for how they wanted to
any
play.
sense.
Rook should have not have been chosen at all there. Malusi would have been decent. Maybe run an intel gatherer.
I would-
besides Rivera.
I would personally run something like a Pulse, all things considered, because they were holding it
Utility
downstairs pretty good, and it's not even for utility clear. Pulse is just really good at being underground, for lack of a better term, right? You can just be underneath of the bomb site, of just roaming around the basements and just clearing people out and being a general nuisance, right? And I feel like that just brings more utility.
They were
to
lacking
the,
that critical aspect to
Mhm.
their team comp, and the Vandals just took care of it.
Yep.
Besides
took care of
Pulse, maybe Virgil, but
Virgil? You
Pulse
need
is
more
just-
power. Son of Sparta.
why isn't it working?
Why isn't it working? I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with lie.
Many bombs
How many more boss cogs must I sacrifice?
We can keep going.
How many more points do I have to fulfill?
My heart is telling me it wants to stop you.
bomb located by attackers.
You chat. You too can play the hit film Devil May Cry 5 for the PlayStation 5
Hit film.
Yeah, the hit film. Don't you know?
It is just a documentary
playing
about
a
Michael
movie.
Jackson.
You're just playing a movie, guys. Like, come on. If you haven't played Devil May Cry already,
10 seconds to
what are you
go.
doing?
If you haven't watched a grizzled old Michael Jackson bring out a hat and kick someone in the face,
If you haven't
Devil May
watched
Cry.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, you're missing out on the true experience of Devil May Cry.
Marvel.
Marvel, baby. When's Marvel?
Raw Jetstream, if you know what I'm talking about. I'm so glad you know that.
Oh, dude.
Inferno Max.
Marvel head, baby. Well, rip that door. Rip that barricade.
From approximately 3 miles away.
3 miles away, ACOG, LNG, you're not going to live.
Ellen, we got
I
some
do
fire
like the
coming out
Twitch that we're
early.
bringing here.
Yeah. And it looks like all of Goyo's fire is gone now.
Pretty much all of it, actually.
Why did he use it so early?
He didn't use it. The Twitch broke it.
Oh,
Or it was put on the barricade. And when you break the barricade, it automatically activates
that would make more sense. Yeah. Because that would explain why they were trying to shoot all of the barricades and. Okay. I see.
I will say, it is an interesting that Nubby here is actually choosing to run the Thorn. Thorn is my main, actually. I play a lot of
Really?
Thorn, mostly just because I like controlling that roaming aspect. But it's weird that they're anchoring with Thorn. That's not typically what you'd normally see from there, but...
But I mean, to a degree, it's working.
It's
Oh,
working.
no.
Oh, no. Unfortunate team kill from Youthful. I don't even know what we were trying to do. You can see he's a little bit upset about that one, that he went for that. Yeah, this verticality is going to get Louisiana Tech their first defender-sided win.
I think that little strategy meeting provided a lot of clarity.
Yeah, the strategy meeting, as well as I don't even know what our
What was
Vandals were
going on?
trying, bro.
Yeah.
They were trying to just get in, and they just kind of got smoked out
But I can
by
see
themselves, which is kind of strange. Oh, Amaru shouts out.
no way are they gonna allow.
Is it time?
Are they gonna keep Amaru?
No, absolutely not.
That would make no sense.
Vandals throw. Vandals be throwing.
How much do they get paid? How many viruses were they sent through
How
game
many
chat?
viruses were you sent through game chat in order to try and throw like this? Immediately switch off the ace. Okay, looks like we're not.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, there's no way this is happening.
Well, it was picked, so there was a way that it was going to happen. It just didn't happen.
Yeah, there's no right way that it should happen.
Yes, there we go. That's it.
But I can see why you like Thorn. You are definitely the guy who would be like, you guys are not allowed to have fun with roaming. I will end you.
It's not even so much that I'm worried about roaming. It's more like, oh hey,
Security.
I can secure an area, because if you walk into this area, you have to move immediately and face either my crosshair or a grenade.
So if that's the case, do you also like a Gridlock? Because I know she has a
I
slightly
don't like
similar.
Gridlock. Gridlock is actually the opposite of the way I play. She's much too slow.
But
physically.
she is a one speeder. That is true.
Yeah. And I don't know. I also haven't tried her all that much. My friend plays a lot of Gridlock. He is the Gridlock man, so I let him.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
I play a lot of Ella and Thorn are the two agents that I play. Which is weird, because you'd think I'd play Fenrir, but I hate the MP7. All my homies hate the MP7.
You would think Fenrir would play Fenrir.
yeah,
Not true.
I tried it.
The gadget's good.
Hey, speaking of good, shouts out Joke, bro. I don't even know where you spawned from, bro. Production, I do not blame you. I have no idea where that guy just shot him from. There's so many spawn peak
He
positions.
did it from about 1.7 miles away.
1.7 miles away. Hey, one tap. Kills the guy, and then just can't kill his this camera. There you go. You got it, bro.
It's hard with stationary objects.
No, it's really not. Take your time. Take like the extra 0.025 seconds and line up the shot. All the time in the world.
I mean, we've seen on a couple of occasions people not being able to shoot standing still drones, cameras, gadgets.
As long as you can shoot your opponents while shooting straight.
That's
all
about
that
to just
matters.
run through the fire.
No, that's like I think that's a visual bug where it doesn't necessarily come out from the. Oh no, he didn't take damage.
He didn't. He was about to. But it is kind of a shame, in my opinion, that some of the more underrepresented characters like Ozzy and Jonka aren't in a state to compete with the other champions, because I think there's so many circumstances and strategies that can be used rather than the standard like 3.
One, shouts out the league player here calling them champions. Two, shouts out
No!
Wisdom for another immediately trades. He's probably gonna get a second here actually. Spots out the Nomad.
Single-handedly reversing a play on the Vandals.
Yeah, and we're down to from a 5v4 to a 2v3. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
I know I have the worst taste in games.
That's not the worst taste.
In the game worst.
You could be playing mouthwashing, the hit game of the year. Now that game is crazy. That's a crazy game.
Never heard of it. It sounds like a fever dream.
That's actually exactly what it is.
It's like all the SpongeBob games. Mr. Krabs over. Oh no.
Wisdom getting pincered there. 2v2, 40 seconds left on the clock. No control of the first floor whatsoever. Last two defenders on site.
They're
This is
gonna be a bit aggressive here.
difficult hit here. We don't have any way to get down. Do we? Do we have a hard breach? Oh, we
Yes,
do
we
have a hard breach.
do.
Look at that. Hyde's not going to attempt tricking. I don't think he has an extra claw. 20 seconds left. We have to drop here into the kitchen, or sorry, the bathroom.
And that is why playing.
Oh
Did
my,
he
frost
just fall onto a
mat.
frost mat.
Ooh, immediate
What a
trade though.
fantastic
Oh, and what an amazing
let's
flick!
go.
5 flavors.
He is.
That was an insane 180 shot. He knew exactly where
We're
he
bringing him in
was.
for the interview. It's already decided. He's gonna be the interviewee.
You can see that he is feeling himself right now, bro. 2 back-to-back picks.
He is absolutely making this assault phase their own. It's 5-1.
I cannot believe we got away with dropping down that hatch, bro.
I just like, oh look, there's the first one. Snap. There's the second one. And bang bang.
Yeah, that was insanely well played from 5 flavors. And if you're Wisdom here, you have to feel so bad, bro. You got 2, stalled them out for like a whole 40 seconds up
He
on the
got
second
3
floor.
of them.
He got 3 of them up on the second floor, and he's like, you guys couldn't clutch it out? There were the last 2. One of them was downed on a mat.
One of them got decimated by Frost Trap. But that is kind of a smart place to put it, because once you break down the hatch, you can't really see everything underneath.
Oh, you can see everything underneath. That's why I'm surprised he actually fell into the trap.
I thought that the debris
The
covers
debris
it.
does come down, but it's not so much such that
That
you're
you
going to
wouldn't see
100%
it.
cover up it. Yeah.
Because it's not like it's going to be, oh, you can't see this 5x5 block grid.
I think what actually happened was that when he was dropping, he was looking at the angles that he needed to fight as he dropped, and he didn't realize, because he dropped with the explosion.
That is true.
And then he just wasn't like, oh, there could be a frost mat on here.
But I mean, it worked out in the end, and he only did have 20 seconds on the clock. So there's
A little
worse
press for
ways to
time.
play
It makes sense that you would miss the frost mat situation. I don't.
And I don't know if they had. I didn't know. Did they have knowledge that Frost was
Oh yeah,
chosen?
she had gotten fixed. She had gotten fixed earlier.
Okay, then makes a little sense. Doc Warden, let's go. Doc Warden and Captain.
We go second floor. Did you see? One time.
We did go second. We did. We're talking about for
pick
like
with the
sight
doc.
because technically that's them.
Yeah. Well, I have to be unbiased. I should say they.
The
they
royal we.
Royal we. The one plated in gold given by Queen Elizabeth herself. It's actually a fake story. I don't think that was actually. I don't think she was actually giving them away.
Propaganda made by
I think
the
it was
Bul-
propaganda made by Nintendo. Yeah.
I was going to say by the Bulgarians.
Oh no.
but
Why would the Bulgarians care if the Queen of England has a golden plated Wii?
They really like They really like gossip.
Ah,
Nothing else.
nothing else. Looks like we are going to take control of the second floor here. Doing a lot more droning, I will say, on this offense. I'm very proud of our JV team for beginning to do a lot more of our drones.
I don't think they have a choice. They have to.
Oh, there's always a choice. You could run in with your body.
You know, you could always rush into traffic.
You could do that. But
Now,
we're opting not
what if
to
they
here.
just ran around the corner? Wisdom could pull it off. I
Not,
believe in
though.
him.
I think there's a person on that pillar in there. Yeah, there is a person holding the pillar over in the TV room. We're going to try and hold him. We're down to about a
Stalling is
minute
going
15.
pretty damn well.
Yeah, it's going well.
It is going well.
Yeah, and you got yourself. You said it, but you got yourself. You fixed it. Well, that's a
That was almost
nice
a wall
sideline,
bang.
actually.
Shay's taking down Flavors, and Joke is really, really low here. Nubby taking down Youthful. Look, even if the Vandals lose this round, 4-2 going into defense is probably the best
It's quite good.
circumstance.
It's
Yeah.
quite good for an attacking.
And I know you've said that this is a more attack-favored map than the others.
Yes, in general it is, but
But the sheer advantage of them just no longer being on their weak side is, I think, going to be more important. But you never know.
never know.
Darkheart.
Darkheart with the
Rev-
DMR.
Can he reverse sweep?
One tap.
No, he
Doesn't get the
cannot.
second headshot. Only gets one body shot to the
That was a
shoulder.
pretty nice. It was a very valiant attempt, but that will be a flawless round in favor of the Louisiana
Easy in attack.
4-2.
Okay.
Swap.
New half.
Azami.
New half, new us. I don't think Azami's super well picked. She's picked a lot on. She's like kind of picked on the second floor, not super picked all that much. You see her a lot for the first floor.
Because there's a little bit more lines of sights that she can cover there.
Yeah, there's more lines of sights as well as you can hold unique positions with Azami just because of weird places of furniture and server room and stuff.
Pretty standard team from the Vandals here.
Attackers need to locate.
Standard team from the Vandals and a mostly standard team from Louisiana Tech here. Osa's a little bit surprising. I don't think you need both a Blitz and an Osa. I think if you're going to go with one, you have to pick one or the other. Because what they're going to do is they're probably going to go for we walk up the outside balcony and then open the door and plant right in the doorway.
But you need more people to have their hands readily available if they're going to go for a play like that. Because Blitz is okay for that specific role, but I don't think you need Osa.
Yeah, you need one or the other if you're going to go for that play. You definitely don't need both. Unless they pull out something surprising, which I don't know about. They might just be like, yeah, Osa's the one who's going to do that play, and then Blitz is just going to run in.
I mean, honestly, Osa for Fenrir wouldn't be the worst decision. Get a little bit of vision obscuring.
But
Have a
Fenrir
decent-
is a defender? It'd be really hard to use Fenrir on attack. It's okay, little bro. You'll play the game eventually.
I do play the game. I just don't play enough.
Yeah, I think we need to play a bit more of the game. I need to play a bit more of the game, honestly. It's been a hot minute since I've played. I'm not up to date.
Believe it or not, I don't think we're gonna have time.
You might not have time. I'll have plenty of time. I got nothing to do.
Never before have I been so jealous. Except that one time.
Except the one time.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
The one time I was more jealous of a person was the day my music teacher got to meet Vin Diesel.
Really?
Yeah.
That is pretty cool, actually.
In a Walmart.
In a Walmart of all things is
Yeah.
crazy. I cannot believe that bandit lived there. That is
8
insane.
HP
Full blind, gets
and a
naded out
tree.
of the spot.
Oh, that should have been.
That was a cheeky C4. I like that C4 a
I
lot.
can't believe it made it through that tiny little gap.
That's how they built. They prepped that C4. That's how they do it. They prep it.
Bandit is getting
Full blind
so
on the
much
bandit.
just terror thrown his way.
Oh, you got to be so scared if you're Darkheart here. Yeah, you just want to get out. I do not blame you.
He cannot die there.
They are going to just give up the wall. You have
Like,
the
why
flank behind the bench.
Osa Blitz here?
The OSA was so that they could get to the door in time. No pre-fire kill there, actually. I'm kind of surprised. I think the recoil was just such that.
Oh, where's he getting hit? Oh, he's getting Molotov.
Oh my gosh, Warden is not dead, but the smoke is going down. He is going to get bombed
It
down at the
kills
cost
Matt.
of his life. I didn't even notice that we had brought the smoke.
Run.
Yeah,
Okay,
oh,
he just
man.
barely got out of the range.
Wow, what a position. Not able to get the
defusing.
second
No.
one, 1-1. Nitro deployed, he's got to get this kill. He's not getting it. Oh my word, what is happening? The attackers,
That was
despite
a
everything that
mess.
happened, they somehow are able to prevent the defusal.
I think. Why go for the diffuse there? They had
I don't
like
know.
2
It was
lines of
5v.
sight
It was
on
5v3. I don't mind. I'm more wondering how Blitz lived through all that, bro.
Him taking down Warden was a huge shock.
He took down Warden. He sat in smoke in order to take down another, and then he's just sitting in the corner. He takes
And
his
the
C4
didn't
even.
get him.
Yeah, exactly.
There's the Azami. They're going for first floor.
There's the Azami. We are
Wait,
going
no,
second
they're
floor,
second
actually.
floor.
I'm down for this. It looks like we are going to give up the Bandit. They just got that wall a little bit too quickly, so we're just like, you know what, we're going to play a bit more around the uniqueness of deployable gadgetry, which I somewhat agree with.
Or they also have the possibility of running to Buero if they really wanted to continue denying charges.
Yeah, but really, it's just this one hard wall that is.
it's the only one that really matters.
It's the only one that super duper matters because the one over on A site is.
You just
People
rush
don't
past it
typically
anyway.
fight for it. Yeah, it's not one that you're typically going to fight for, and you can usually fight for with just one gem. You don't have to put a whole lot into it. So I don't mind not having any more electrical.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Locking in the comp. Dude, Louisiana Tech just surprises me with their comps. Blitz is kind of becoming meta, so that makes sense. But again, running an OSA to go with it is surprising, and as well as bringing gridlock. Like, there's not any hard breaching util other than Ace.
Which there is the only one place that they really need to reach.
And I guess if you have the hard read, like, oh, they're not going to fight super hard for these walls anymore, then yeah, I guess it makes sense to just run the one hard breach. So I'm super down for that. Picks are interesting. I'll have to look into why it is that they're.
I mean, all of them have great gun options. Blitz can take up so much space. OSA sets up other people for trying to position forward, and Gridlock can set up traps to prevent people's movement. I think they complement each other in a way that you wouldn't really expect. Oh, there's
immediately
the smoke.
smoked off the position there.
And if they can prevent OSA from reclaiming shields, that could be really useful.
Curious as to why he decided to put it in the doorway. Normally, you want to put it like just past the doorway,
So they can get a little bit of vision.
so they can
inside
get
the spot.
vision in as well as plant the bomb. Because now they have to vault their own OSA shield in order to get.
And also
or
you can like
pick up
try and sneak your drone through the gaps of
Yeah.
the OSA shield.
A gunplay happening,
There
ending
we
with
go.
Darkheart getting a kick on Shades. That is no more blitz.
Which is really good here.
Nade coming out, not going to do much. Youthful actually with a C4.
Against Wisdom, let's go.
Is their top fragger down?
I don't want to jinx it, but
Ooh,
I'm glad I
yikes.
didn't continue that sentence.
Warden very low back behind the countertop over here.
Even one more letter and I'm gonna die. That is how powerful my words are in shaping the future against my will.
Bad press, able to get one on Okami here though. He was low.
No way are they gonna reverse this.
Maybe they have 50 seconds here. Got time to work with.
Attackers drop the defuse.
Okay,
That being
plant-
said, we have
planter's
the
been
bomb
stopped.
down now. Oh, actually, I wonder if they're I wonder if Shades had the bomb this whole time, and that's why
It was so difficult.
It's super weird. 3v2 comes down to a 2v1 now.
They've been making the better decisions, but Louisiana has been having more success in these gunfights.
I believe we have no more smokes either, so it's just going to be raw gunfights from here on out.
I mean, 30 HP in a dream.
Doesn't see the
He's
foot
not
there in
seeing
the
the angle.
corner.
Wait, they're shooting at
Okay,
each other.
He gets past, so 10 seconds left here.
He's gonna try and
Knows
go
they're
for
both
it.
on site.
Cover their diffuser.
Not
Seconds to go.
able to find him.
You just have to go. You just have to go.
Yeah, that's it.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Not able to get the bomb down, and so
Raiders, you are out of
Apparently they did have another smoke.
and another smoke. What? I thought they used 3. All right.
Well, either that or the orange gas came from somewhere
Either.
else.
Sorry. Gridlock just ripped one.
Australian firepower. am I
Australia
right?
firepower, bro. They're like, we don't need our forests. Let's just burn them all. Here's a special,
A little oomph.
here's a little oomph to help speed up the process.
2 more rounds, Vandals. You got this.
2 more rounds for the Vandals.
Frost.
They're going first floor bathroom. So it'd be the same thing with like the window.
Smart.
Yeah. So it's
And
the,
plus Malusi traps.
yeah, I'm actually super down for this con. This is Omega stall. A little bit of trickery.
Because you have Goyo for stalling doorways, Castle reinforcing windows.
Yep.
You have the Malusi into frost traps.
Mhm.
locate and
And then you have Mute being Mute.
Yeah, I mean, Malusi into Frost Traps isn't that crazy of a combo. Mostly you just use Malusi to just stall so much time. Because you have to walk into the thing, it makes a sound cue, and you have to shoot it out in order to get rid of it. I'm very down for this.
I was not expecting it to come out, but it could very work.
attackers
I
have
expect it to
located a
work
bomb.
pretty good
Yeah,
efficiency.
especially in the bathroom here, it's gonna.
The only person, and especially with Blitz, he's gonna have to be careful with the Malusi gadgets.
10 seconds
That being said, Louisiana Tech decided to run Fuse here. Now, the other maps that they were running the Fuse, they were being a little weird where they didn't actually run Fuse on the second floors or on the entry points.
the bomb.
They used him for unorthodox entry.
They put him on unorthodox entry, which is a little strange. So if they are going to use him correctly here on the second floor, being able to fuse down below into the site, it's going to do a lot of mileage in terms of how the Vandals have their defense set up, because that's all of a sudden no more Malusi.
Okay.
Never mind. Blitz gets blasted. Going to get traded 1-for-1.
Does take most of Nubby's health, but honestly, as long as he has set up the Goyo traps ahead of time, taking
You're-
out Blitz is really good
You're
here.
totally down for that, 100%. I don't know that we know about the second guy upstairs either. We have a line of sight trying to see if we're going to have the block do us again. Looks like they're not going to. We are going to get access to all of the defenders' cams. Okay, so he is on the second floor. We are going to clear out Util downstairs as well as... Oh, he's going to see the feet here.
Hey, took down a solid 60 HP.
Able to escape with his life, Darkheart is.
I mean, he's not going to be able to stop the charges. Dealing a little bit of damage, getting away scot-free.
You can stop the charges. You just have to shoot the charges while they're coming out at you.
I don't think he'd be able to do it while Wisdom was doing covering fire.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, choosing to get out and to play your life is definitely for sure. So, Wisdom with that pincer attack with the phone call is able to take one. Darkheart, a lot of damage on him as well, and we have a whole minute left on the clock. Wow, he doesn't see him in his line of sight there.
That was unfortunate.
2v4. This round is most likely not going to the Vandals here, as they have all of the verticality.
You never know, they might
And
go
yeah,
on the trap.
Dying to the fuse there, not a whole lot you can do, and it's a 4v1. SMG-11 and a prayer. Pinched on 2 sides.
Can't stop both.
Can't stop both. They both know he's here. This is a dead man walking.
And a third angle is perfect.
Gets
Wait
one!
a minute.
It's his one at the very least. Oh my! Pulls out the shotgun and downs another. I think he knows he downed him, so he reloads, but unfortunately he's not covered to the window angle, and so...
The team comp was good, but after the first kill, their decisions just fell through.
Yeah, they just weren't able to hold off the second floor take. I honestly think that if the Goyo had played their life a little bit better instead of trying to go for another, I get that you're stuck on the stairs there, but like, I don't think you have to greed another one, especially if the one you got was Blitz. Like, you're no longer worried about a hard rush, and so
Especially
you can,
as the top fragger,
Mhm.
your life is kind of the most important. And as such, he's going to summon a little bit more self-centered? I don't know if that's the correct word to use for Jaeger.
I don't mind going for the one again. I mean, if you know they're there. It's just we haven't been winning ones is the problem.
Yeah, the individual gunplay, Louisiana is at a definite advantage.
I wouldn't even say a definite one. It's just we're not quite at where we need to be yet. I actually think it's about even in terms of how well we're doing. We both have had our highs and our lows. It's just our lows have been we've had more of them.
So, especially when it comes to fighting Wisdom, who has been undisputed. In
Wisdom
all
is
fights.
definitely the best aim in this, bar none.
Although Joke is trying his best.
Joke
to
is doing
contest
quite well, all things considered. Joke's shots have all been methodically well timed. So his kills are all like, my crosshair is already on you. I know you're coming. It's an easy kill. So he's not necessarily winning out on raw aim, but his crosshair placement and game sense awareness is
what's been top notch. Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's 5-4. This has definitely been very much attacker-sided.
Yeah, shockingly so, all things considered.
Which means if the Vandals can win one more defense round and then win the flip.
We've already had the flip, bro.
Well, I'm assuming it's going to go into overtime again.
You're assuming it's going into overtime? You know what? I do not blame you. We've had 3 maps go into almost overtime. I would not be shocked now that you say it.
So everybody, order your pizzas, get out your blankets and pillows. It's time to entrench and get ready for the coming of the blood.
You just described what you've done.
I don't have a pizza.
You ordered the pizza though, didn't you?
Oh,
Oh, I thought you ordered.
I might now, but
We're getting that immediate feedback off the beginning. Second floor. This is not the site. We should drone out this mute here.
There.
Go. Holding it. Joke able to get his one though. Actually, he's able to distract him off the drone a little
Just
bit too.
take it and get reset up into your
Yeah,
positions.
that's exactly what he did. He actually went back towards the stairs there. So.
You guys have so much priority here. Just focus on stalling them out. You guys have so much time you can move from there. Oh,
I
yeah.
am impressed at Youthful. Good shot on Wisdom there. I didn't know that he came in. I thought he was still outside. Oh, good shot coming from Youthful there.
3-5, as long as they
3-5. They can
don't
hold
flip.
this.
Just don't flip.
This will be pretty easy, especially considering that they no longer have any hard breach or any method of destroying Util. Shades
Barely
getting
managed
his
to
one.
win
He's
that.
on site. 3v3 now, actually.
I had to say it.
3v3, and we have the bomb site. 3v2, downed person gets unalived. And the bomb is trying to go down. It will go down. 2v1. Afinka downed through
There
the
we
ceiling.
go.
Youthful.
Diffuse.
Playing his position up on the second floor.
Shoot your team. I'm just kidding.
Do not do that, please. Well, maybe do.
6-4.
6-4.
Match point for Vandals if they can win one more defense.
Oh, you can see the relief in all their faces too. They're like, "Oh gosh, we finally
But what if
we're on match point. We can totally do this."
what if
Thank
Louisiana
goodness."
just won the next 2 rounds and we went to
They
overtime?
might. We won the next 2 rounds, 3 maps in a row, and proved me wrong. So
I'm just
it's
gonna say
totally
this.
possible.
Please, please, please do not go to a map 5. I would like to get sleep sometime before midnight.
We're trying to beat out our Mario Kart VOD though, with the 30 minutes of Mario Kart gameplay and 8.5 hours of one POV camera. That has 1.5k views on YouTube. Speaking of which, check us out on YouTube, UIdaho Esports. Give us a like and subscribe. You'll catch me there.
They're free. You can support the program and get a personal thanks from Mr. Fenrir over here.
Attackers need to locate and defend
Thank
the
you.
bomb.
Something more valuable than gold.
I was trying to think of a funny username to just thank and just be like, yo, thank you, ZG Fenrir. I like following that guy on Twitch.
Thank you, Juiced Up Goku.
Thank you, Juiced Up Goku, for the YouTube subscription. You are my goat. My beloved.
Sure, that's insane.
GOAT is an acronym. It
I
stands for
know.
greatest of all time. It's like it's one of the things that the hip kids are saying these days. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure they're not even saying GOAT anymore. I think there's
I
a
know
new
the
acronym
slang.
that they have.
I think it's called Max Aura, something
Max
like those.
Aura! Dude, Lucario says that when he gets his final smash. He goes, Max Aura! And then he shoots a...
And he
an
shoots
aura
a
beam.
Kamehameha
Yeah.
after training on King Kai's planet.
Exactly.
Welcome to R6, people.
Welcome to R6, ladies and gentlemen. We have anything and everything on comms. I'm so sorry.
Hey, at least we're not talking about the viability of the copper trade in the early 1600 BC era.
But you just brought it up. So therefore, we're talking about the viability of the copper trade in the 460 BC era.
Because it's so prevalent.
That is prevalent, bro.
Think about it. Do you know anybody else from 1600 BC known for copper? There's only the one guy. Now I forgot his name.
Speaking of getting one guide, this offense here is kind of getting one guide in terms of the being upstairs. I couldn't make that transition because there's 3 of them upstairs. I really tried. Ooh, wisdom. Good shot.
Inasiu.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'll explain it after the match.
Oh,
That
Shade.
was
That was
terrible
incredibly well
timing.
played. No, it was incredibly well played from Shade because he saw the util coming out. He's like, he's going to throw it. Now's my time to ADS and get killed.
Moves super quickly.
That being said,
Here, Kami.
well, you're taking so much damage from the
How
fire.
did he get out?
I honestly think he should have walked out of the building.
Just run straight towards him, try to take down Osa.
Yeah, run towards the danger. I think that would have netted him another kill, all things considered. Smoke is coming down. Gonna not really stall out all that much.
I don't think he really can stall out super much.
This is a rough spot to be in if you're the Vandals.
Luckily for me, I'm not.
Flashbang coming out. So many flashbangs coming out, actually. We are going to probably take the ace site here. Smoke going out. No more smokes for sure this time. I know for a fact we used 3.
I mean, it's buying a lot of time, but they just don't have the manpower to stop it anymore.
Bomb is going to go down. Smoke not quite smoking enough. Yeah, Darkblade going to get 5 flavors there, and all that's left is the Wee Warden. Going to get a second one there. Bringing us to a round number 11.
6-5. Still match point. Theoretically could win off of one more round.
I'm kind of down to see the Vandals not go upstairs, actually. It's kind of a crazy play, I'd say, but we've lost both rounds to our upstairs hold.
Go for the
Doesn't
sweaty
matter
locker.
what I think, though. It looks
They're
like
going to
we
go
are
for
gonna
the sweaty
back.
lockers.
We're going for the sweaty optimal site. What do they need to change? I think I
Everything.
genuinely think their comp is fine.
It's the execution of it.
I wouldn't even say it's the execution.
I don't think the
it's just-
I don't think the Goyo traps are being used to their potential.
I think they
honestly.
are.
You think
I
so?
genuinely think that they are. I think what it is that they are just losing so many ones. Like when they go out and they're trying to get 1 or 2 people off site to try and hold their sites, they're just not getting their ones anymore, which is it's then you'd want to commit more people to hold off site, but then you have to give something up in order to do that. And
Which Louisiana is more than happy to take off their hands.
100%.
It also
100%.
doesn't help that they've been probably playing for
Oh gosh,
Four and a
they've been
half
playing for
hours.
4.5 hours of Rainbow Six.
That's not even a fate I'd give my worst enemy. That's a fate worse than Sisyphus.
No, that's not that bad. Well, it's rolling a boulder is nothing compared to playing 4 hours of video games, bro. That sounds awesome.
I know, rolling boulders is so much fun.
Yeah, they made a whole game out of it, actually.
That is true.
They made a whole game out of that.
A 3-hour tutorial.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
3-hour tutorial, indeed.
And then you just see, oh look, there's Mount Vesuvius.
There is Mount Vesuvius.
Yeah, sure.
Did I get you thinking about food? My bad. Chat.
I haven't eaten in 9 hours.
9 hours, bro. You gotta take care of yourself.
I had class, and then I came here.
You should eat before you go to class.
I did. That was noon.
Oh. Oh, dude, I guess that was 9 hours ago, huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. I also ate at noon, huh? Now that I'm thinking about it, it has been 9 hours, huh? Shouts out Rainbow Six Siege, baby.
if we go into a map 4, I think both parties should
Oh, we're in a
just-
map 4, bro. We go to a map 5. This is map 4. It's 2-1.
You're correct. If we go into a map 5, I think both parties need to order like 3 pizzas, take a nice 10-minute break, have some food, and then get right back into it.
I think this is just RPS map 5.
Yes.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Have it be between the top fraggers.
Yeah.
Wisdom and joke. And then it just goes on for 30 minutes.
Immediate
if they do
C4
the same.
coming out is not going to do anything except damage Osa a little bit. Darkblade
Attackers dropped
getting
the
1.
diffuser. Attackers have recovered their
I mean,
diffuser.
It is unfortunate that Okami is down, but newbie to be briefed on perish.
We are stalling out the entrance onto site with smoke. Oh, it bounced off of the shield there.
Thank you,
Flashbangs
physics.
everywhere as we try and take site. Smokes galore. So much util being
Another
dumped, and they didn't
flashbang.
even take the site yet. Smoke coming down is going to take out the Osa. I believe our
What is
third
this,
smoke coming
CS:GO?
out. There is so much util being dumped, and again, they just didn't get the site. They didn't take anything.
That was
Excellent
2
smoke
shape
plays.
charges, 3 impacts,
Fender
4
smoke
smokes,
coming out.
3 blinds.
Put the plant down, my friend. It's 2v4, though. We are going to get the bomb down. Wisdom getting us 1, and it looks like we are going to overtime here. Unless 5 Flavors has the craziest play of his life. Full blind. That'll be a very dead smoke there.
That was
Overtime, map 4, baby.
yeah.
Let's go.
I can see the bags underneath the players' eyes developing.
Yeah, genuinely, the longer this series goes,
The worse the gameplay is gonna become.
No. I was gonna say the more likely the Vandals are to lose. I think the Vandals need to clutch out right now. Otherwise,
Now is
they're running out of steam. You can see it in our gameplay and our strats.
I mean, even for the enemy, it's been 12 rounds and Wisdom just barely hit 12 kills.
That is true.
He would be at 18 by now, but also Joke would be at probably 14 too if they're still in optimal condition. Yeah. This is a war of attrition, kind of.
Going back to first floor ventilation, I agree with this. We've been winning on first floor. Much stronger, much better than we have.
And then they just have to win the 1 round as attackers. And this is attackers favored. So
No.
overcome the hill now.
It's not attacker favored.
It's slightly less defensive favored.
It's slightly less defensive favored. There you go.
It's not hot fudge. It's chocolate.
Running the cap.
Attackers
Yeah. You definitely need the food. 1 tap on that drone there.
Yeah.
1 tap. Yeah.
First try.
First try.
5 seconds remaining.
First try.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
I like that the castle is playing upstairs a little bit. Just trying to stall out as much.
That's where all the point of contention is. Be
Yeah, exactly. Because like I said at the beginning of the map, all the action happens on the 2nd floor. You start at the 2nd floor and you work your way down.
Ooh, is that Capitao being pulled out here?
They pulled it out last time, so I'm not surprised that they're bringing it back. They want a lot more of the chaos that the smokes and the flames bring. So I understand why they're wanting to pick it here.
I think their favorite song would be Through the Fire. I like Dragon
and-
Force.
And again, like Dragon Force, Louisiana Tech does carry on. They are doing an excellent job at pushing through the endurance test that they're giving us here. Not a whole lot going on. Taking a little bit of the old B bomb site over there on the 2nd floor. Flash in.
Let's the
Know about
beginning
the
of
mute here.
15 utility grenades being thrown again.
He's getting flashed out the wazoo and, not
And it
gonna
is
get
going
his
to take
one.
him down. That is.
Yeah, it's almost like that where it's like he's not really able to do the whole stalling thing well enough. You
Well,
know?
I mean, 9 seconds of white screen is hard to play
that is
around.
definitely very hard to play around. If anything, he is quite good at making them dump util.
Which it's better than dying for nothing,
I agree.
but also worse than dying from something.
Okay.
Okami getting wisdom through the wall. That's a big pick, especially since the blitz here is low on health. So this is more along the lines of what I was hoping for with our roamers.
Use smoke to take care of Blitz when he's trying to hide in a corner, and then just defeat Osa.
Yep.
Easy.
That's how it goes. We did spot out the one on the second floor here, so we're going to stall out a little bit more time as they're going to try and
1 minute
look
left
through
on the
these
clock.
floorboards. 1 minute. Still in full hard breach. Looks like we are looking to drop through the hatch, though. Control that we're going to need. We know that there's at least one on site.
The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers have recovered their
They're setting up some smokes. They might throw in a flashbang as well.
I'm going to try and nade this guy out from the server here.
That's
Not
Don't
going to
think
do
that's gonna
enough. I'll vault over on the other side.
9 damage is 9 damage, I guess.
Yeah, we have officially dropped on the site. We see the foot.
Oh.
Not going to do any damage. We see it's an
Osa at
Osa.
30.
We're just going to smoke it out. Oh, yeah, I love this, actually. Even if you
Let's
play your life
go.
out, you just have to run at this guy. And that is going to do it
Yeah.
for the Vandals. Finally,
Seeing
winning
the execution.
game number 4. You can see how stressed they were
No,
about
there's still
this
one
game.
more round. That
Oh,
that's
it's
at 2
overtime. I
points.
forgot. Oh, I'm so bad at my job. I thought it was overtime, bro. I thought it was 7-5, but it is 7-6.
You thought we'd be over only 4.5 hours in.
Only 4.5 hours in.
We've
and
got
it's
another
not
hour and a half
over, baby.
left.
All right.
There's the timeout. I think they
Timeout
need
for
a
the
breather.
Vandals. Yeah, you can see they're all like, bro. It is, dude. You're doing the same thing they're doing,
I mean, can you blame me?
dude. We got to work on getting our stamina up. That's
You know-
unacceptable from the Vandals to have low amounts of stamina.
You know
we
what?
can,
If
we can
that's-
go longer and better. I know we can.
Oh, we can, of course. The only reason I haven't is because I haven't had Monster, our sponsor.
Oh, you haven't had Monster Energy Drink, the hit sponsor for all the kids nowadays?
Don't worry about the green screen.
Don't
It's
worry
fine.
about the green screen. It's fine. It's black on black. You see,
Yeah.
it just matches the aesthetic that we're going for. Right now.
Delicious energy products that keep people going for hours and hours and hours.
Make sure you check out Monster Energy Drink. Help you win your own series.
And those of you who can come in person, come watch these matches. We got mad monster swag for
Yeah.
those of you who can come support us live.
We'd love to have you. We're always fiending for people to show up, have a good time, enjoy the games that we all love to experience
Absolutely.
together. So
Yeah. We have some cool events. Last time we had a big get-together, we ordered 30 pizzas, so...
yeah, it was a big event indeed. We don't go advertising the people. This is not
That
actually
is-
free. It's free for like some of us, but not all of us. But like me specifically, it's free.
I'm on the maybe list.
You on the maybe list?
And I'm one of Vincent's favorites.
Whoa,
Fenrir's
whoa, whoa,
favorites.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. First of all.
I know,
First of
it's
all.
thing 1 and thing 2 that are your
Second of
favorites.
all. Yeah, you're right. How could I say no to my
to
little
locate and defuse the
No one
bomb.
said
I think they heard.
I don't think they heard anything. It's okay.
The universal consciousness.
Hop skipping away for our. I don't even know what is Sam. Our assistant director. Is she even a director? I don't think Sam is a director. What is Sam's position? She's just Sam. She works here. Hop skipping away.
Head of accountability.
Yeah, our pep talk enthusiast.
No, because that's synthetic thought. He does that too.
Synthetic is like the coach or like the. He's like the guy that just watches.
5 seconds to go.
He's the
Sam,
watcher.
spreadsheet creator.
The spreadsheet guru.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
I'm definitely not looking at that spreadsheet.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
She
Attackers
can
have dropped the bomb
she can
diffuser.
deal with that later. Quit her job and come see me at my normal office hours instead of coming in at like 7
Recover the
p.m.
diffuser.
My normal office hours is 1:20 p.m. to 1:30 p.m.
Ooh,
Have fun.
you have office hours? You want to help me with my calculation?
Check this one or two.
3.5.
Funny enough, not there yet.
Not there yet. Me neither, bro. Put her there.
I have ordinary differential equations next semester.
Oh yeah, I'm incredibly sorry. You'll have a fun time with that. Ooh, sniped out of the air.
Like a jumping spider.
Hello. 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 Right out the gate. I didn't see which bomb site it is. It looks like it is also first floor. Makes sense. Both of our teams have actually been.
They get thoroughly entrenched.
They've been
down
holding
there.
it well, yes. So. Not surprised. Again, we're going to take the top floor here. We have a Valk sitting on top of the stairs. Hopefully we're going to do a little bit of droning, get him out of here. See how that goes. Oh, that's a good Valcam spot. I like that.
Yeah.
It's the biggest. I'm the biggest fan of that Valcam spot.
Biggest. You can be the biggest fan. I'll be the biggest hater.
See the big hand. See the big hand. Still large. Yeah, it's just a large fan.
Slightly above average.
Yeah.
Maybe. I have to be the biggest hater for the biggest fan.
Oh. Well, no, you don't have to. Well, we can both be haters. I'm a certified hater.
I got my PhD in hating. I wrote a doctorate thesis on hating. Nobody hates
You have
like
a
I do.
you have a doctorate and you haven't even passed Calc 3 yet? That's crazy.
Wasn't required.
Wasn't required. Yo, spit facts.
You think logic is used to hate? Not true.
Not true. Not true indeed. We got a
Debate,
minute.
though.
We got a minute left on the clock here. Vandals have taken pretty much all of top floor controls.
It's-
Milky Way, the scoreline is 2-1 in favor of the Vandals.
7-6.
7-6 overtime.
Map 4.
So it is
Vandals
potential
go-
match point currently.
Could go technically into double overtime.
It could go into double overtime and be the third map in the series. So
Which, again, never happens.
30 seconds left. It looks like we are going to go for the drop into the bathroom once again. We know there's at least one on the B bomb site.
Okay.
Dark Heart getting a pick vertically. Almost getting traded out. Has no more bullets left.
the
15
reload
seconds.
on?
1-for-1 trades going down. I can't see the overlay. We're down to a 3v3.
3v2.
3v2.
5 seconds on the clock.
We have to get onto the site here. Full blind from our guy. He's not. He's
No,
gonna
the
get
diffuser's
down.
dropped.
The fuser is dropped, and the defenders are taking it. We're going to the last round of the map.
No.
No, it's not, because it could go double overtime. Sorry. We're going to the last round of this half.
First to 8 at this point.
Yep. So, oh, it is actually last round. You're
'Cause
right. Yeah.
They made the change for 15 total points. Because that way we wouldn't get overtime.
Dang, man. Our numbers advantages conversion rate is really low for this whole series. Every single time I'm like, we have such a huge numbers advantage. There's no way we should be losing.
It's a 5.
We go 1 for
How
1.
can we lose? And then just wisdom pulls
It's 1
up.
for 1, 1 for 2, and then it's 2v2, and then we lose the 2v2. And I'm like, how do they do it? How do they do it?
With, as a friend of mine would say, ease and impunity and a little bit of pure undeniable agony.
Yeah. Louisiana Tech is not going down without a fight.
But Vandals have defense for last point. If they are going to win, now is the time.
Now's the
Wake
time
up,
to do it.
Okami. I know you're about to fall asleep.
What's this comp looking like?
We got
Oh, we got
Warden,
baited
Smoke
with the
Legion.
Warden. I don't think we brought any smokes. The only smokes that we're going to have are going to be the ones that are on Thatcher here. Or, sorry, Thermite. Excuse me. Unless we do a 6-pick into Blitz or something. But,
Bomb located by attack.
yeah, we kind of got trolled with this Warden pick. We also have 3 shotguns, I'm noticing. This is a lot of holes that we will be opening up.
Aiming is overrated past
Aiming is-
4 hours.
Yeah.
Now it's time for sitting in a corner and cheesing.
Honestly, you might be onto something with that. You might be onto something with
Because
that.
everyone's going to be so tired, like, they're going to go for the most optimal strats. People, they want the match over. Jeez.
We will have to see. The fuse on the Louisiana Tech scares me. We definitely lost hard to the fuse the last time we ran this bomb site.
Absolutely.
It kind of decimated
the
us.
LMG mowing
Yeah,
through walls.
it mowed us down through server, so I'm hoping that it's going to go a little bit better in bathroom and office.
I'm surprised they're still running OSA Blitz.
This seems to be their tried and true. That's like the core of their attack, it looks like, honestly. Which,
Add black.
I guess OSA is like a replacement for the Monty. Except instead of a Monty pistol, you get an LMG.
Yeah, but also the shield is a little more cumbersome. Just died there.
3 people upstairs also has me a little bit worried for the Vandals. At least 3 with no easy way out. They're all positioned, except for this Warden here who can drop down the hatch if he so chose. They're all kind of playing one and done area. It's like, I just want to get my 1. Impact out. Spots the 1. And
Loses
yeah,
the
he's just gonna lose the
gunfight.
gunfight to the LMG. A lot of damage coming out on Fuse here. have.
Phones are going off.
Pass it downstairs. Oh, blasted! We get one. We're gonna try and get another long-range fight, but he gets swung from the other side, and it's a 2v4. Louisiana Tech with a huge advantage going into this last round.
10 HP on Dokkaebi, half HP on Fuse.
Are gonna get the verticality control as well as, dude, a minute 15 is so much time on your hands to just
Set up whatever you want.
can set up what you want, figure out what you need.
Take what you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're not gonna see it.
Yeah, might not be ready for this though. We know he's there now. We see the drone pinged out. I think our smoke is dead here. But be real. I think he's just gonna get fused out.
Yeah, and his phone's going off. No.
It's in fact Wisdom that's gonna go down,
No.
and the Vandals cannot clutch it out.
It is 2v2. We will be going to a map 5.
Map 5, ladies and gentlemen. Another 8-7, the third one.
I have never seen a game of R6 go this long so evenly. Every map has pretty much been overtime, point for point.
It's just a slobber knocker, man.
Absolute absurd how closely these maps are being tied. We are going to be cutting to a short break for map 5.
Giving our Vandals a little bit of a rest. Let them try and think about what it is that they can do. We're not sure whose map pick it is.
A little bit of a strategy meet. Wait, are we going? Never mind, that's the delay. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that.
So we'll see you guys shortly with map 5. We'll get a conclusion to this game, and hopefully it doesn't go into double overtime again.
Don't go anywhere, guys.
Be right back.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, with map number 5 of the University of Idaho Vandals versus Louisiana
Tech.
Thank you. Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. Map 5, we will be playing on Skyscraper is where we will be going
It
today.
has been a long, hard-fought battle.
Hard fought indeed. Do you remember what we started out with? What our list was? We got the chat asking here.
For maps,
Yeah.
first one was Chattel.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It was Chattel, and then
Clubhouse?
yep, Chattel Clubhouse.
Which we took both of those.
Yes. Vandals 102. Bank was up next.
And then Border,
Where was
which
the last one?
Louisiana took the last
Yes.
two. So it's 2-2 tied.
Currently slated for a reverse sweep, which is not normally how it works with the Vandals. Normally, we're the ones reverse sweeping.
Nor this late in the game for semifinals. That's not typically what happens.
That just goes to show how stacked this whole event is, because this isn't even winners finals. Isn't that
Yeah.
crazy? This is semis. This is playing 4 finals.
And I've never seen a more close game in my entire life.
I'm going to be honest, I don't think I have either. It's been a very long time since I've seen a game this close, so it's going to be a good one way or another. Sounds like we are going to get into it with the ban phase. Idaho starting out on the defense.
If it's Skyscraper, Monty, Zami, Mira, maybe Cade.
I don't think it'd be Cade. There's not really a super big reason to ban Cade, in my opinion at least. I would pick something more like, dude, the OSA was kind of doing numbers for them.
True.
I would.
Clash.
Oh, Clash. You're
Yeah.
right, Clash. For sure, somebody's got to get rid of Clash. If it's not a
She's
Clash
been banned
game,
so much I forgot she
if it's
existed.
not a Clash game, or if it is a Clash game, it's going to be the craziest
It's gonna-
sweep from somebody. Somebody's 7-0ing.
You know what would be crazy? Clash OSA Blitz.
You can't have Clash. She is a defender. You need to play more Rainbow Six, bro. You need to play more Rainbow Six.
Yeah, you're correct.
Sorry, I'm yelling. I get hyped.
No, you're not. It's just everything is loud at this point. Ying.
I actually am super down with the Ying ban, actually.
Yeah.
There's a lot of windows that you want to try and repel into, and you can just, if you just chuck Candelas in, makes a lot of sense. You want to see Ying gone.
Very big destruction out of the way with
Yeah.
that gone.
Very down for it. Defenders, for sure, like you said, Clash probably goes.
Yeah.
And I don't
But
know.
Tachanka.
Ooh, Fenrir, okay.
I can see it.
I can see it. It wasn't run all that much between a mix of bans and people not running him all that much. He was played a little bit right there at the
He
end.
is very much
of the board
low
game.
percent people play him, but their performance is pretty high. There's the
That'll be
Clash.
That'll do it. So, Idaho actually is the one banning out the shields again.
I don't
Tell we
play them.
definitely don't like.
After what happened the previous map with just shield spam.
Well, it's going to be the same shield span. It's
It
still
really
Blitz
is.
Osa.
And there's going to be even more places for them to put their shields. Yep, Blitz is coming out immediately. I'd be surprised if Osa isn't next.
Shouts out to Spock. That's our director there in the bottom cam. Giving our people a pep talk from all the way on the other side of the table.
You
there.
guys better win this game or else.
He's like, yeah, we're pretty sure we're gonna win.
They're running
Coach.
Blackbeard Blitz.
Blackbeard Blitz. Blackbeard is an interesting one.
Gridlock to Kebi Ace.
I'm curious if they're gonna keep this Blackbeard because there's the only thing he'd be good for is like on the rappels.
Is he isn't really going to be a good option until he gets his rework soon. Because he's
They're
kinda
just
just
excited.
the worst of the shield.
You wouldn't even call him a shield operator right now. He is a
Guy who's got a flaccid noodle for a defensive item.
yeah.
It's about as thick as
It's cardboard. It's just cardboard.
cardboard. I was gonna say sheetrock, but then I'm like, that's an actually decent. There we go.
That is a pretty decent.
Located a bomb.
About as strong as a plank of balsa wood.
Looks like we are going to start out on the second floor of skyscraper here. We were kind of harping on the attacking team. Oh, it looks like we did swap out that
Blackbeard.
Blackbeard. Oh, we didn't swap out Blackbeard. We swapped something out for the Buck. It was the Dokkaebi. We swapped out Dokkaebi for Buck.
Really? Out of all the choices,
I'm down for it, but the immediate spawn peek from Okami.
Thank you, Okami. That is fantastic to see.
Channel your inner Akano, or we have a spawn peek immediately out the gate. And we take the advantage. 10 seconds into the round. Y'all be happy we didn't go against Keen. They had a spectator on a dedicated TV. Could hear the announcer. Oh, no. Yeah, that is very much illegal. I'm kind of glad indeed that we didn't do that.
That is.
It must be on a little bit of delay. What is he doing?
I mean, that's one
Blitz?
reason why the delay exists, because stuff like that has happened in the past.
Yeah. But, like, even our delay in there, we don't have one. It's just we don't have sound and we turn it away from our people. So, like, they just don't get access to it at all.
Yeah.
But,
'Cause
like,
people do dumb
bro,
things.
what was the Blitz doing? He was just looking the
He
wrong
was-
way. Was he stuck in the frost mat?
I think he was enjoying the scene.
He was enjoying the scenery.
There might have been a nice painting on the wall.
Maybe a little bit. He was looking out the window. He's like, oh, it's a nice day out today.
You see that architecture?
Dude, we are coming out swinging. Currently flawless so far for the Vandals.
Blackbeard with his terrible, terrible shield. But you did mention that the most likely odds that you think is happening is there's going to be a stomp, and maybe that is the case.
Maybe that is the case. This is the other one of those maps that actually does fairly well for attackers, assuming that you have some sort of advantage, whether it be util or numbers. It's really easy
You
to
have to have your
execute, actually,
gimmick.
especially if
Yeah.
you have numbers. Executing is quite attacker favored, actually. Whereas normally it's pretty 50-50, maybe defenders favored.
All that matters is they have a good defense stage, like just now, for Blackbeard.
And I mean, speaking of defense, we're up 5-1. It's ace time for Darkblade. We know where he's at.
We get a flawless first
See
round.
one,
round
we
five.
get one. No flawless.
can't.
No, there's the second one is, but the MP7.
Valiant attempt. Valiant attempt. Almost took down two there.
Almost took down two. I gotta critique our Vandals there a little bit. We ended up giving him 2 1s. I know it's late and we're tired, but 2 1s is rough.
In that circumstance,
There was definitely a
nothing should have
world.
taken.
I honestly thought he was going to get 2 there, just based on how close his crosshair was to the bandit's head. It was just trailing just barely behind.
It may not seem like much to those of you who just barely started to see the stream, but people's aims are getting they're getting wonky.
Definitely deteriorating
Ayana.
aim. I'm actually down for Ayana here. She has grenades that she can bring, as well as it's like a reusable drone, right? So I'm kind of
I
down
was
for
more
this pick.
surprised that people remember she exists.
Oh no, she's actually pretty meta relevant. You have to,
Really?
yeah, for sure. It's one of the reasons that Mute is such an important pick, is because he's able to negate that the drone
playing
information
basically.
system that attackers have, and Eon is just a walking drone. That's what she is, and so it's actually I'm not surprised by the pick, and it looks like we are going to keep it actually. 6 picking into Ace and Osa instead.
We have a couple of decent utility deniers. We have Legion traps.
Honestly,
Rooney.
every time I look at LA's Tech's list of operators, I just am baffled. I'm like, this just doesn't look like a normal comp to me. And they're making it work somehow. They somehow are clawing overtime wins. So I could not tell you what it is exactly that they're doing. But their off-meta comp seems to be working just enough. We are going to get a cheeky frost mat down outside the entrance.
And
We'll
do
see
get
if
a
they
couple
fall
of
for it.
spawn peaks here, although it doesn't work quite this time.
Yeah, LA Tech is definitely going to be on the lookout for it now.
You only get to do that once, maybe twice.
No, you can do it. You can do it a couple times. You at least want to threaten that you can do it, but definitely not every round from the same spot. So,
Well, I mean, doing it effectively.
well, it's already inside the building, running around the top floor. I don't even know that the Vandals know that he's in yet. Droned in.
The fastest one speeder you'll ever see.
Yeah. Fastest and the scariest. I think they're going to definitely hear that pistol shot. They know that somebody's in the building.
Yep,
We
they
do
see
see the blitz now.
And then
Osa
this-
following
Osa.
behind it, so classic one after the other. I actually really like that they're just following each other. That's kind of funny. You see one
We-
shield and then another
We
shield
will
and
get
then
teams of 5 shielders. We can make a great wall.
I was going to say we are in China, but we are actually in China. Wisdom taking out 5 flavors. Yeah, what Wisdom is... I actually just noticed that Wisdom picked Ash. He's just trying to frag out now.
Yeah,
He's just like, I just need to start winning duels because that's what I'm good at, and I'm
I
still...
mean, he has been winning duels, but this will put him hopefully
He's like,
a
it
step
is no
above.
longer a team game, it is now my turn to play. Slowly, LA Tech is beginning to push into the site, slowly taking their space.
He's turning Rainbow Six into a solo player.
Exactly. And it's not quite a solo game, just because... Oh, jeez.
There we
Wow,
go.
what a flick! Able to bait their Frost into getting the one, and somehow it's a 3v3! LA Tech getting
He took down both shield operators.
1v2'd.
Nice.
And Art getting a crucial pick there, actually, and living somehow. Bit enough for Joke to actually bait him out and get their one, and Joke
Let's
gets a
go.
second with the shotgun. Vandals up 2-0.
I think the monsters and the sprites are helping.
I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. We need all the help we can get. And if we can't take supplements, we might as well take Monster Energy.
Look, it's drug, but it may be performance enhancing, so therefore it's legal.
It's definitely enhancing. I won't say whether it's enhancing us or them, but it's definitely enhancing.
Monster's new logo. Legal enhancing drug.
Legally enhancing drug. That'd be pretty bad.
Oh, looks like we're gonna go for first floor here.
Yeah, we won on the second floor. It's time to go down a floor.
Defenders, protect your bombs.
I guess we didn't have to go down a floor, actually. We could have gone to the,
Could have gone to the place near toilet.
yeah, we could go. I don't mind it. I like Kitchen Lawn. I think Kitchen is a fun site to hold. I really like holding the bedroom as well, but the problem with the bedroom is that it's really violent, and if you lose it, you lose it hard.
Because it's one of the biggest choke points.
It's the
for-
biggest choke point in the whole game, and so it's like, if you get in, you've gotten in, and they can't get you out. So
And the only real way to get out of it is verticality. But
yeah,
getting up there takes so much.
and the
time.
whole point of attacking is that you have the verticality already, so it's like,
So for defense, you hold on to it, but offense, it's more like you deny the opportunity.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
yep, indeed. So it looks like we got a roaming bandit upstairs, Lucy downstairs. Oh, this is all making kind of sense. I like the castle pick. We're gonna put it on the kitchen wall there, or the kitchen window, excuse me.
Buffer castle, we can just reinforce any service.
We already can reinforce any surface. That's what the hard walls are
Infinite
for.
amounts of time.
Bandit getting some damage here.
I mean, it's only
Looks like he's gonna try and trick this wall, actually, which is funny because I've never seen this wall trick. I didn't know people. even-
especially after he got shot there.
Yeah. Look at that. He took his time. One bullet. Wasn't even that hard. Ash already up, but is gonna get
Let's
alerted
go.
with the proximity alarm and taken out. So Wisdom not
top
gonna be
fragger
entry
knocks
fragging
down.
now. He's not top fragging this game. I'll tell you what. Give me a little tab real quick. That's what I thought.
You never know.
1 and 3. Not yet. He's not down.
You know what's giving us an advantage over them? They don't have Monster Energy.
That's crazy. Mad Press pulled out his shotgun for that. I respect it.
See if 15 to 20 foot long hallway pulls out a shotgun.
Pulls out a shotgun. You never know.
See,
One
this is-
pellet might hit the head.
Yeah, with about the force of a penny.
Yeah. But 1 bullet's all it takes. Shad's able to get not Dark Heart.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
And 5 flavors is able to take down Shade.
Yep, another immediate trade, so. Yeah, Vandals are the ones with all the control now. 2v4. Darkblade, very low. Doesn't look like they're going to get much to happen. We'll probably have some engagement right here over in Pantry. Oh, that's timing on the streets going to be insane. He pre-fires it,
And
does
he
not win.
Still loses the fight with the free fire.
He was a little low.
2 HP.
2 HP in a dream. We know he's here now, though, on his drone.
Just throw everything you've got into every room at this point. Use all the utility. You got 50 seconds and... Yep, there we
One
go.
tap. Pew. 1 shot to the body. He's low. And it's all up to Darkblade. 14 health. Opting to also go Pantry, it looks like, but it's not going to matter.
Solid.
Solid round. Vandals up.
3-0, right?
3-0 now.
3-0 now.
3-0 now. Now, it was this way for maps 3, 4, and now 5. We were up 3-0.
Don't cast your curse.
Well, it's not caster cursing. I commentate curse. There's a difference. I'm from from an older generation.
You're from my generation.
No. I am 45, for the record. Call me old in chat, I dare you. I will ban you, on the spot. Out of love, of course. But I'll do it.
I could say 1 sentence and I could probably get a punch in the gut.
Nah, I wouldn't hit you. I would just poison your next latte.
Joke's on you. I don't drink.
Attackers need to
You're
locate
gonna
and defuse the
start.
remaining bombs as they can.
Hey, you want a nice little cappuccino?
Want a cappuccino? Oh, it's okay. You don't have to say no. Just say yes. You'll love it.
I got it for free as the 1 millionth customer of Starbucks and wanted to
Yes.
share it with you.
Oh, it's Starbucks? Oh, it's poisoned already. I don't know about that.
I mean, to be fair, the only place I would even think about copying from is Java Express back home.
Isn't that a computer program language?
Look,
Isn't that a
sometimes you have to
programming language?
diversify your portfolio.
Mm.
Microsoft's taking over all the technology
I
parts.
suppose. Shouts out UIdaho Esports, keeping us on our toes. If you know, you know.
I do not.
I know you don't know. It's okay. You're young. You're innocent. Maybe
Young,
someday.
maybe. Innocent is a bold claim in this day and age.
I'm shocked that they just gave those emotes out. Another spawn peak. Not gonna quite get the pick.
Yeah, 24 damage.
Little damage on Dokebi. Oh, now he's looking at those emotes. He's like, what does this mean?
Is that a teddy bear with a baseball bat?
Yeah. It's not a teddy bear. It's just a regular bear.
I don't know how I feel about that. Come on, Bandit Trick.
I don't think we need to bandit trick when the guy's in the building. Oh, it is bandit. I thought that was Blitz because I saw that right there. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this so much. Oh, but he doesn't do any damage on him. He can't trick
And
this
he
wall
escapes.
anymore. He escapes with his life.
He stops 2 charges.
They are going to get the wall open. 30 seconds off the clock. 5 flavors makes it out with his life.
We know the 2 areas the Louisiana is settled in. It's just a matter of can we set up the plays needed to stop him
Located
from
by
moving
attacker.
forward.
The bomb. Wisdom is able to get his first pick. Youthful. There will be no more prosthetic arm lady to give us punch in the guts. You see the frost on the red stairs over there. 5 flavors actually able to get a pick.
Wisdom is trying to
Over
play
on
a
the
lot
stairs.
more aggressive
Yeah.
this game, and it is just not working
I
for him.
like this rotate. Joke almost actually beating out the Osa there. Unfortunately, decided to look back at him. Shades. Click on Dark Heart. We're down to a minute. We've stalled 60 seconds off the clock. We see the one on the stairs.
don't think we know about the one behind us, though. We get free fired through the wall, and yeah, my Flavors is gonna
Oh, okay. Back
get
to
two, actually. Okay.
Flavors
And Joke is gonna get one. Okay, and the last
Wait,
we
which
know is
leaves
the
only
Osa.
Osa. And you have 2 people. Perfect circumstances.
They do have the bomb. And one of the sites is undefended. Ross playing off-site just a hair. Actually, this cross is kind of insane. A little bit of damage on the feet there. We're going to pull out the gun, try and take a duel here really quick. We're going to let him cross, and... Oh, we didn't see him. Oh, it's because he's not in yet.
Just one, he's a room off.
12 seconds. Inside, successfully. Has to probably try tap the bomb, but dies to
There we go.
5 Flavors, getting 4.
I think that is the 4th time he's gotten 4 kills.
Yeah, 5 Flavors is definitely the one who is like, yeah, when I hold my position, I hold my position. And I hold it well. So we are currently 4-0.
4, 4, and 4.
4, 4, and 4.
Maybe who do you think would be cooler, Flavors or?
Oh, Joke would be a good one. I know that Flavors is
he was
the
top frag for the past 2 maps.
That is true. Oh, Joke's game did indeed just crash. Looking at that, actually.
Are they
I'm
just
not sure? Can you pause perchance?
It's paused now.
Oh, here we go. We took a timeout. Okay.
They sent more viruses through the
They
game
sent
chat.
more viruses, chat. We have confirmed that they are not cheating. By this point,
At this point, if they were cheating,
If they were
they're cheating,
cheating?
bad.
yeah, they have stopped cheating for whatever reason up until the last round. They're like, no, we want to do it genuinely. We want to stick it to them. I don't think that's
We just need to make sure that they're tired after 5 hours before we start doing it.
Yeah, you know, while we were on break, I was telling our production and you, I was like, you know, I actually genuinely think that every single game has gone overtime pretty much. I'm betting this next one is going to be 7-0 sweep. I don't know from who, but that was my prediction going into this.
And it
And
makes
so
sense.
far, Vandals have been going 4-0 sweep so far. So
And the 3 reasons I agree with you is 1, people are tired, they want the game over quickly.
everybody's so tired.
2, everyone is playing so much more aggressive.
Yeah.
And 3, the team comps are not focused on like, oh, utility elimination and intel gathering. It's we're going in and we end within the first 2 minutes.
Some of it is like I'm looking at our 4-minute delay over here with the Maverick play in order to flush out the Bandit. This was like a 3-8 operator. Like we picked these 3 operators in order to get this wall. That's solely the reason that we picked it. So
And
there
then
is
he
still
ran away.
team play. No, it's fine that he ran away. They just the goal is to get the wall.
Yeah. And it's not like they're not focusing on team dynamics, obviously.
Yeah.
It's just they're not playing the same way they were playing in the past couple of maps.
Uh-oh. I see a redemption alert getting prepped over there. We might be in for a special treat coming in here in a second.
I hope you're ready, because I'm almost guaranteed it's not for me.
It's
I'm not
for
popular
you.
enough.
You're not popular enough. See, but your co-commentator did it last time. That means it's your turn.
That depends on how they were doing it.
Okay, okay.
It's up to them to choose.
Waiting on this tech pause to get cleared out here. I think it was actually 5 Flavors' PC. I think that crashed, right? Or am I tripping? I think it was. So it was Joe.
It
Oh
was
yes,
Joke,
it was Joke.
yeah.
Yes, that's right. That's right. That is
Sure,
right.
you don't need something to keep you going.
I'm okay.
So are they gonna continue, or what's the?
What do you mean? Are they going to continue? Continue what?
I know that in some rare instances, 4v5s just continue played,
Oh, so if they're in the middle of the round, they have to play it out.
but because it was at
Because they're
right
on
after that
character
round
select
ended.
still, we had time to take a timeout and we can tech pause still, so we
Okay, okay.
can get our guy back in and it'll be
So
okay.
we won't be forced.
No,
to
we
go
will not be down for a
4v5.
45. No.
You can just see Joke there, just
He's vibing. He's
he
trying to
wants
figure it out.
Get back in the game. He's ready to annihilate.
I wonder why it crashed. It's been a long time since we've had R6 crash. We've had a lot of Valorant crashes recently.
R6 is pretty stable.
Yeah, R6 has been mostly stable once we got Sophos.
The people that
uninstalled.
play it, not so
Well,
much.
Hey, look at me. We're on the big screen.
The big screen?
Yeah, look at that. Oh, Wayne cam. Oh, dude, it's the Wayne camera. Shouts out. Let's go. Please focus. All right, cut to that like right now before he moves. Please, 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 please. I need it. I need it, chat. Holy cow. Where's UIdaho Esports? Where's Director Spock? Holy cow, he moved. No! We had him.
Joke's on you. He was never there.
He was never there, chat. He was never there. Oh no, did we have to remake the whole lobby?
You'll
All
still be able-
right.
you'll still be able to get the points back. Though.
Zoom it out, ladies and gentlemen. We had to remake the whole lobby.
Ugh.
Thank you to UIdaho Esports for the channel point redemption.
And thank you to all of you who have stuck around with us for this stream. We know it's been long. There have been so many ups and downs, and we appreciate each and every one of that you are here.
Genuinely do. Production, what's our time at? Do you have a time for how long we been up so far? 27 minutes is our uptime currently. We're going through it. It's a hard knock life if you're a UIdaho Esports fan right now. 27 minutes, baby.
We'll get there eventually.
I believe that number actually says 5.5 hours is what we've actually been for. 5:16. I'm exaggerating a little bit. But
Yeah, that sounds about right.
as far as where's Director Spock, he is over in that first webcam on the left over there. He is currently basking in heavenly light, standing behind you.
You see the angelic figure transitioning from youthful to... What happened to Joke?
You can even see his wings coming off of his shirt. Joke had to restart his PC.
I think he just got dragged into the darkness.
No, that's pretty normal.
He dragged into the darkness?
Yeah, no, it
Makes
totally
sense.
happens all the time, 100%. You never been dragged down into the darkness, the abyss,
2 times.
twice? What was the first time that you were dragged
Do you
down?
want the
into
joke
abyss?
answer or the actual answer?
Both.
When
And
I,
then
got
I
hit,
have to pick which one is which.
when I got hit by a car and got a concussion, and the time I went approximately 1,500 feet below the surface of the Earth.
1,500 is a lot of feet.
It is.
You know how many that is in yards, bro?
That's about 500
That's like
yards.
500 yards, bro.
Do you know what that is in meters?
It's about 500 meters.
It's about a 1-to-1
It's
conversion.
about 500 meters, bro. What are you smoking? I'm gonna guess that the car accident was the joke answer.
No, both of those are actually real.
Both of them are real, dude.
There are some really deep caves you can visit during Yellowstone.
Oh yeah. You can visit deep caves everywhere. It's called spelunking. Talk about Fortnite. We have a Fortnite redemption in chat.
You guys ever see?
Number one victory royale.
Oh yeah, Fortnite. We about to get down.
Yeah. Sorry, I cut you out. I ever seen what now?
You ever seen Godzilla slam on Master Chief in front of Goku?
I cannot say that I have. You know what's funny? I have never played a game of Fortnite in my life.
I played during the early days, and then I never came back.
And I never came back. Did I know Peter Griffin Fortnite?
Hey Lois, remember the time I was in Fortnite?
Okay, so when the redemption for voice acting comes around, you don't get to do it. I'm sorry. That was horrible. I never want to hear it again. What's your impression? What's your impression you've got? All of our R6 people need at least one. What's your impression? I've got mine. Shadow Lord has got his. Shadow Figure, sorry. What's your impression? Everybody's watching you, bro. This is big. This is important.
This is gonna determine the rest of my college
Oh yeah,
career.
100%. 100%. There is too much at stake for this.
I could probably pull off a decent Napa.
You can do a Napa, really?
Yeah, I would
As
definitely
in
need
Team
some water.
4-star Napa or as in regular Napa? Team 4-star Napa. I can see it in your eyes.
I hate it when they use self-destruct.
Vegeta. It's a Chaozu.
Vegeta, I'm haunting you.
No! If you haven't, look up Team 4-star.
Some of the funniest content you're gonna find in the entirety of YouTube.
Oh, it's some of the best script writing in the entirety of YouTube, bro. They have some of the most winning entertainment, and that's crazy because most winning entertainment also has great scripts, but not as great.
The impression did it.
The impression did it. It's not as great as
A
like
follow from a Kamer 6.
Kamer.
A calmer?
I like a Kamer more. I think it's funny, especially for the DGN hours that we have. Oh, speaking of, yo, chat, you want to get flashed? Hold on, peep this. Surprise, baby! Okay, sorry. It's late. Until game starts, again, Overlord, Peter Griffin, Fenrir, Kermit the Frog.
Production, I will. I'll get you back for this.
I don't. You know what? I don't think you will be getting them back. The Overlord, Peter. Let me know what you got. Peter Griffin, Fortnite.
I hate everything about this.
You hate everything about this? You want to talk? Let's talk about that. Sit down. Let me know all of your greatest traumas. And I know I can help you because you know it's not easy being green.
It's not easy.
No. You're Peter Griffin. You gotta remember that you are Peter Griffin.
I can't do it. It's so bad. I'm sorry.
What do you mean it's so bad? It's like it's not even that bad. You haven't even tried. You have to try. You have to give your best shot. You know, Kermit. You know, Miss Piggy. When she and I were still together, she told me that one of the greatest things in the world you could ever do was just try. And you're not doing enough of that. You gotta do a little bit more of that. You gotta be like our Vandals who are now getting back into the into the next round. 4-0 for the Vandals. You're not helping me here, man. I'm really trying. I gotta go for the next 15 seconds until we get into the game, bro. You got the mute coming out. With a Rooney. I never thought I'd have to say these words in my Kermit voice. Well, I'm really trying out here.
I can stop being mute
the
now.
scoreboard reset got set. Oh no, bro! You have to do Peter Griffin at some point. You can't.
I
you have to
haven't
make
seen
it up.
Peter Griffin in
You have to
years.
do it, bro. You at some point you
Oh,
have to do the Peter
If
Griffin
you,
voice
if
because
you give me a second and I can like listen to a sound clip or two, I can try and do it.
Hey, Peter.
Hello, it's me, Peter. Hey, Peter. I'm the Peter that never drank alcohol.
The Peter that never drank alcohol, baby. We're getting back into it. 18 seconds on the prep phase left. Pretty typical comp.
I am thankful that Joke is back.
Joke is back, and I would honestly even say better than ever. His score, he's into the infinites. You can't even divide by 0. He's that good.
It is literally undefined, and you have somehow managed to define it.
Somehow we've managed to define
The undefinable.
the undefinable. So, shouts out to us. There will be no spawn peeking this round. I think we mostly just want to get it over with, play it a little bit safe.
Everyone's just like, we're going through the stairs.
Yep.
Everyone line up. We'll just do 1v1s at this point.
1v1s at this point. We're droning out the first floor here. We know the bedroom is clear and that there are no roamers down there. We are mixing up our comp a little bit. This is the first time we've run Capital, I believe.
We aren't running. Oh, okay, Louisiana is running Capital.
Louisiana.
They've ran it 3-ish times.
Not on this map, though.
Yeah, no, this
This is the first time we're seeing it on
first.
this map, so
You also know it's a map first? I'm not running Clash.
we banned it.
Sorry, not Clash. Blitz.
Blitz, yes. This is
They're
the
still
first time
running
we're not
Osa,
running
though.
Blitz. Yes. Looks like we're getting prepped to take open this wall here.
No banditry.
I think we are gonna just get it. Yeah, he's gonna get Thatchered off. So the wall is open. Open and located the bomb. See the one over on the half wall over there. We know there's one over on bar. C4 prepped. Back away. I think we burned that smoke just to try and get the C4 out of here. A lot of damage on the Osa, about half health.
A good stagger. Unfortunately, we can't follow up on it. We have some nice vertical play over sight.
Looks like we are gonna get
Joke is going to be the first one. And then Okami's going to just
immediately
bench
traded
him.
right back. We do have the vertical holes in the floor right by the hard breach wall.
It's gonna
So it's going to be rough to just walk in.
something drastic is gonna be happening soon. It's a 4v4, 1 minute left. There's not really a whole lot they could do to get more pressure inside other than just rush it. I
No,
don't
what
think.
Louisiana needed to do is they needed at least one to try and get pressure, at least under
On the other side.
on the other side.
Yeah.
Just try and give them a little bit more space to work with, as well as Youthful able to get his one. Might get a little greedy for another here. Shade able to get his one. And Mad Press
is getting
following
one
it
as
up.
well.
So that is, I believe, the second floor cleared out now.
So many times the number advantage from a 4-3 and a 5-3 turns straight down to a 2-3.
Yeah, we have 20 seconds left, so we have to get a push going here in a second.
The Vandals just have to hold out for 10 seconds.
Your jab coming out. This guy's got a swing here. One tap.
What a
And
shot.
a dream, and Youthful gets his as well. And Okami
Again, Dark Blade
picks up the
full
last
out.
one. Cappy Tau has to come into the place here and try and get his one. We should play our lives here, and we do indeed. Defenders win. 5-0 for the
5-0. 2 more rounds and then your prediction will be correct.
We will have to see. The Louisiana Tech has lost a lot of steam. Between losing between losing 4 straight and then having to take a tech pause timeout, they definitely have lost their groove.
But it seems like I don't know. Maybe the Vandals are starting to hit their second wind. I know I'm starting to at least a little bit.
I believe we can do it. Because absolute worst case scenario, if we win this, which
Absolute worst case scenario is
we just
another
need
double
one.
time. Double overtime.
Yeah, double overtime would be insane. If we're up 6-0 and we go double overtime, oh gosh.
The ultimate reverse
The
sweep.
ultimate reverse sweep would be insane.
I would never have. Ever.
Oh, but it might happen. It might happen. It might. There's a
Ever.
world. There's a world where it might happen.
You don't put that evil out there.
No, but it might happen. If you really think about it, the odds are never 0. We could do it.
The odds that a T-Rex comes and bites you after a meteor lands 3 feet to your left. Never 0.
It's not 0. No. Well, if you round, it's 0. But actual numbers-wise, it's not 0.
You never know when an interdimensional portal opens up and you just get Sir Rickosaurus the Rex the Third.
Yeah. You sure sent a sentence.
Second wind apparently was a lie.
Second wind was a lie. Looks like we're going ahead and get into this round number 6. We're not uploading this VOD. Why not? I want to upload this VOD.
The amount of space it would probably take up is absurd.
Hey, we're going to beat out your Mario Kart VOD at this rate. Oh yeah, for sure.
Longest
Records have been
longest
broken.
video.
Definitely the longest Vandals match in history. Oh, I cannot believe he didn't trade him there.
I mean,
Down to 20. Oh, we
Wisdom
did trade him.
instead.
We did. Okay, we got it.
Dark Heart took over the fight after Flavor went down and took
Alright,
Wisdom. Honestly, not a terrible
Bro,
trade.
5-man on this.
Oh, there's the Ram.
Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know ramp worked that way.
Yeah.
Oh, it shouts out. Shouts
that-
out Darkheart, misclick.
That's why I was saying Ram is a potential pick here, because it can go on horizontal and vertical areas.
Ah, see, I did not know that it could go through the windows like that.
I didn't know that until it happened last time on Skyscraper with the varsities.
That being said, Okami gets one. We're down to a 4v3. Just gonna go ahead and try and drone ourselves in here.
They see some people. Are they gonna try and go for the rush turnaround?
Wow, that's a cheeky angle. And Shades is ready for it, able to get the pick on
Such
dope.
surety in his actions when he went for that.
I didn't even know you could get your head sticking up through that.
Was he-
But
was he like
Okami through the wall.
Okay, the diffuser is gone. We got a 3v2. Having another Ram go up. We have the diffuser is now in possession.
Well, at least one is upstairs. It looks like we're trying to get, I think that's Azami? Or Arumi, excuse me. Aruni going around on the flank, going back upstairs. See the one upstairs again. I don't know what it is that they're looking
Almost
at.
got Dark Blade.
Very very low for both of the Louisiana Tech here. Just gonna end up sending it.
I think they saw them drop.
Oh, they definitely heard them drop. Bomb is going down.
That is.
And they get the bomb down.
How?
Maybe they didn't hear the bomb go down. Both Louisiana very low.
Like they don't shoot each other.
There is one prone close here. We do
Nice.
pre-fire it, and the 1v1, he is on the hatch upstairs. Now we know his location. He's gonna try and run away for a little bit.
As long as they have one
Cover
cover
the
the
time.
spot.
We see him up there. The problem is that they can't really cover the spot. Yeah, and then the other guy is upstairs.
Darkblade
clutches it out.
Handedly won that round for Louisiana Tech. No 7-0.
I would disagree. I think the planter actually is what single-handedly won them around. I cannot believe they got down there.
Good teamwork there, yeah.
So, scoreline going into the next half is 5-1. So my prediction was slightly off.
Could potentially be a 7-1.
It could be a 7-1. It could be an 8-7.
That is a horrifying picture of Ash.
1 is all they get. We hold them at 1, chat.
The enemy shall not make it past here, for my name is not Alexander Hamilton III.
But your name isn't Alexander Hamilton III. True. It's just not. Gotta be real. Looking at the scoreboard is kind of interesting. Again, it's the normal people popping off, and I guess we are... Dude, for being 6 rounds in, there's not a whole lot of kills. Oh, that's right. It's because we reset. Thank you, production. I actually forgotten about that. That's really funny. Like, huh, there's not a whole lot of people dying so far. That's kind of weird.
I completely forgot about that as well.
Yeah, that actually makes a bit more sense.
How in 6 rounds is there like 10 kills? That should be impossible.
That should be impossible.
Because there's been at least 3 extermination
Yeah.
rounds.
Whole team wipes. A bunch of people.
Hey, it looks like we have first floor for bomb.
That is the second floor. You absolute buffoon.
Oh, we swapped. We swapped,
We swap
weapons.
sides. We swap sides.
Brain hurting.
It's all good. You just had a bite of gluten. You will be a-okay, my friend. It is a bite of gluten. Gluten. Unless they were gluten-free, in which case, I guess
Gluten-free
I got played.
If that's the case, you got garlic.
I got garlic knotted.
Just 2 rounds, Vandals. Close this out.
Or Louisiana Tech, make it a good game.
Louisiana Tech, make it 5-6.
I just got 5 angry glares. They are not happy with me.
There's only 5 people in here. Are you glaring at yourself?
I'm well aware. They're all glaring at me. All 5 of them. I get a camera up in there that I get to glare at myself.
Ooh. Can't be the biggest supporter if you're the biggest hater.
Exactly. Looks like the Vandals are opting to take
Slow, methodical.
a slow, methodical approach. A little bit on the first floor, some on the balconies upstairs.
We got phones going off.
Phones going off. We got the
People
rappel in the
clearly
window.
disrupting the Hunger Games movie.
We are going to get confirmation about the guy sitting on site here. He has to swing, and he's able to win. Nubby load for taking out Okami.
There's been some pretty decent flick shots here.
That is unfortunate. Nubby Lord needed to take out that blitz there, too. That was a very important whiff, I would say. 5v4 still. A lot of gunfire going out now.
It is becoming a reenactment of Nom.
As a nom, but the Warden is going to come in clutch. Actually, for 2, Wisdom. Sees 2. 2 is all they get, is what production is saying.
He's gonna try and go for a gunfight with 2 bullets left in his gun.
He shot 1. Full blind on the Warden, but it's Warden.
A flawless round, almost exclusively due to Wisdom.
2 is all they
Is
get.
that a triple?
Yes, it was a triple. 2 on the stairs, 1 running out.
I think he might have cursed.
Ah.
5-6.
Oh. We'll see.
Pulling out thermite, huh?
Pulling out thermites. Shade's going Doc here.
Tubuero and Bandit?
Oh, Tubrero is going to be interesting.
And Malusi.
Band it into where kind of like a pair, because you can technically trick.
You can trick theoretically forever if you use them correctly.
Yeah.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Curious to see what all plays out. So we are second floor on the other site. Yeah.
We're gonna be. The way I'm thinking that they're gonna play this is, at least from the perspective of Louisiana, we're gonna stop any and all breach charges. We're going to ignore Dekebi because at a certain point you already know where a person is. The only issue with that is there's so many soft walls that might be an issue.
10 seconds remaining.
And then you just use Capcan and Doc.
5 seconds left
Kill
before
everybody.
insertion.
That is how. That is probably the general game plan
Attackers
of
are heading
ECAC
out
here.
to defuse a bomb.
Indeed.
Indeed, a wise choice. We're getting a little bit of some drone maneuvers heading inside the building. I think we're starting to run a little low on drones.
Yeah, that 5 drones down is kind of a
I
bad
was not expecting them to be gone that fast.
Yeah, I think we lost them all in prep phase.
They turned the cheats back on.
They turned the. No, they didn't turn the cheats back on.
They never turned them off. I'm joking, I'm joking.
Do y'all though?
Do y'all know what?
Do y'all though? I wonder if that got held for something. I wonder if his message got held for something, and that's why I can't see it. Do y'all though? Because that's what it sounded like. Yeah, something. Do y'all though? Yeah. Shots out, Bernard. Yeah.
Okay.
Tech issues.
Ukami getting a double kill.
Wow. Okay.
Starting off pretty decent into this round, taking down Madpress and Wisdom.
Yeah, we did open the wall surprisingly fast. 2 minutes in.
With Twabuero and Bandit
Yeah.
being available, yeah, that shouldn't have happened.
That is definitely a misplay on Louisiana Tech's behalf. We are going to see the one guy on the broken wall, but
Thank you, KPK Dell, for the follow. We appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying what...
hopefully you are enjoying what you're watching. We appreciate you.
You get to see peak Rainbow Six.
Looking like Montana versus Vandals rematch. Oh, bro, it's been so long since I've seen one. You see him? Okay, good.
Nice shot from Joke against Nubby.
We're gonna get the bomb down behind the office desk there.
Users being planted.
Bomb is down. 4v2.
Dark Blaze getting hit
One.
from a nice flank from Okami.
1v4. Overstimmed. One tap. One down. There you
Shade
go.
got a fantastic shot on an unaware Joke.
Oh! Alright, that was a nice shot. I'll give it up. As a
Shade
stim,
for a triple. Stim's up again.
I believe they're both outside.
He still has one more stim, too. They have to stop him together
20
before
seconds is how it goes. Flash to stall. Oh, one is not outside. He's downstairs, and then Youthful with the swing to bring it 6-2. Reverse point.
reverse sweep the match and final map.
That would be insane,
It
Meister.
is very much possible. I mean,
Everything is probable. Nothing is impossible. Our choices are inferior and highly irresponsible.
those were words.
Those were words indeed. Shouts out Baljeet.
Wait, actually?
Yeah. Shouts out Baljeet. It's the episode where he clones himself.
If I had a nickel for every time someone quoted Baljeet, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't much, but it's surprising that it happened twice.
Yeah. What a defense indeed. Yeah, that was a crazy good defense.
I am surprised that the dock
Attackers need to
almost
locate and defuse
just
bombs.
evaporated.
Bro,
the entire
sometimes you can just click head.
True.
Eat stim,
And
click head.
And Shade's gonna be running it again. I think he liked what he pulled off last
Yeah,
time.
the MP5 is definitely probably one of the greatest guns of all time in the history of Siege.
Cheap, affordable, and capable of being mass produced.
Yep. Let's go Vandals indeed.
We're getting close. It is match point. Louisiana, I don't think is going to go blindly into the night. They are going to fight for every single inch.
Yeah, and you'll notice we actually went with a vigil roaming pick now, which
Which-
I actually very much agree with. We've been getting a lot of, they've been giving us a lot of space that we're able to run around.
And if you can restrict that, and they're doing on Wisdom, who is usually their top fragger. Unfortunately, the stats for this map aren't quite what they're supposed
No,
to
he's
be,
definitely their top fragger still. You honestly don't even need to get kills as the roamer. You just need to
Take
make your
time.
presence known and then stall out time. Yeah, like you were saying. You just want to.
You want to make them completely paranoid of your existence.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. I actually am not even
Wisdom-
sure that they're aware that he's in the hot tub there.
Is he hiding in the hot
He
tub?
was hiding in the
staring
hot
at the
tub.
window.
So he broke the drone. They do know he is in now. Oh, barely misses the timing on that generator swing. Are aware of the vigil here.
I think he's gonna have to reposition here.
Yeah, and again, this is he's wasted 30 seconds, so he's doing his job here.
He's getting his stealth set up. Okay. I think the Vandals are gonna start to intrude in just a little bit here.
You know that he's on the broken wall here. He spots out 2. Breaks the drone. Bit of damage. I like that he was using the SMG first in order to just get his damage out, and then now he's holding his good gun for. Oh, hey, I think he sees the arm there, bro. What are you doing? You know he's in there.
Flavors, do not go for that peek. Do not.
Now they're both low, actually. 1 or 2 bullets apiece should kill. Oh, he sees the gun! Gets the Dokkaebi. Wisdom getting his 1+ more.
Does he get out here?
I don't think it matters. He's done all he needs to do. He has stalled 1 minute and 30 seconds off of the clock just with this hanging out in here alone. And, I mean, it doesn't even matter because Darkheart gets taken out by newbie Lord up there. Nubby Lord.
And Nubby's getting.
He
himself-
gets another!
Oh my lord.
Dude, I love that.
Does he get a
so
triple?
much. Drop shot? No? Oh, he really tried. He really
I
wanted it.
can respect it. Now it is up
Okay.
to a 1v4.
Okami, ace time, 19 HP.
30 seconds left on the clock and no
We
diffuser.
hold them at 3.
We hold them at 6.
We hold them at... Whoa, 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 whoa. Normally I'm the devil's advocate. What's up with the switch?
I don't have any energy left to inhibit myself.
I see. Okay. Oh!
Oof.
That was a nasty angle. Barely didn't see him around the monitor screen there.
Wisdom's tactic was awfully effective. We hold them at 3.
We hold them at
We
3.
hold them at 3.
Okay.
We use the power of Monster, Gaming, and whatever powers you may be to end this. End this, please. Okami's doing really good, especially considering the reset of stats.
Dang, yeah, considering the reset, Okami's starting to pick it up.
And Wisdom, I think he was
He was like
3
2 and 3.
Yeah,
he was like
2
2
and
and 3 at the beginning, so Wisdom started picking it up as well.
I think people are they were tired before, but they're gonna use the last bit of energy they can muster here.
Yeah. Please, Earth, give me your energy.
I need a spirit bomb for my MP5.
Hey, Vegeta. Hey, Goku. Yeah, I don't have a good Goku. I wish I had... Oh, I was going to say I wish I had a good Team 4-star character. But I do have a good Team 4-star character.
You're talking about me.
No, me. Like, I have one.
Oh yeah, who is it?
Take a guess. You might not figure out who my good Team 4-star is.
Yup.
It is...
Yamcha.
Kermit the Frog is indeed a Team 4-star character. It is not Yamcha. No.
Attackers have located a bomb.
You know, I think that would be incredibly funny for you. Broly.
It is not Broly.
5 seconds left.
My Broly is more Lythero styled, which unfortunately is not.
I love Lythero.
It is not either of the two things. No.
Huzzah, you rapscallion. Who is it? Frieza?
It is not Frieza. It is Lord Guru.
Mr. Lord Guru. Nail!
Wait, now I can't do it. What is it?
Nail!
I saw a bird.
Your nail is pretty good too.
Not at all. Yes, Lord Guru.
Now,
What?
kill it like the rest.
We didn't even get a redemption for this. I actually have missed the first 30 seconds of this round.
I mean, not a whole lot's happened. They're
Not a
kind of
whole lot has
surrounding
happened.
the
We've taken a
edges.
little bit of the top floor. We see the roaming. We see the roaming bandit upstairs.
Wisdom is gonna go for roaming warden.
Lord, it is a thing. It is a thing.
Oh, but when I say roaming warden, Wyatt says I'm crazy.
Yeah, but Wyatt himself is also crazy. Also shouts out, Shadow Lord, Shadow figure. Sorry, you're really bad at this whole.
A
Toggle switch
non-humidity type thing.
Yeah. All good.
I'm just gonna say.
At
he's
least you
and
get the
she's a-
genders right. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I actually thought Joe got down to there, but he's gonna find the second here.
He
Does
didn't even
indeed
get
find the
damage.
second. Oh,
We hold them at 4.
we hold him at 4. 2v5, Okami and 5 flavors. They are indeed our goats.
And we do have diffuser. It could be a
Doing the
stealth
bomb, but he's
situation.
outside, and we no longer have the diffuser.
Wisdom. I think he was sandbagging at the beginning of the match.
Swinging ahead. I honestly just think he just couldn't find his groove. Honestly.
He had to become an emperor again.
I didn't even know that guy was there. Sick.
Was that wisdom?
Shot
Oh,
coming
but
out of
wisdom
there.
is stopped. His killing spree halted for now.
One down. Tommy getting their one. They're not gonna
Press gun
win.
ticket. Hold them at 4.
4 is all they get.
Look, worst comes to worst, we map swap. We position swap again. What is this? Okay, we're getting a timeout from the Vandals. Oh, 05, 2 1-6s. I don't think they're having a good time here, folks.
I think they're having a great time. This is a good game of Rainbow Six. All things considered, no matter how this series ends, because it will end, trust.
It is
will eventually
peak
end.
Rainbow Six.
It is. No, it's definitely not peak. This is definitely not peak. Not at all.
peak.
Not peak. But it has been an entertaining and excellent series so far. They put up good fights.
There have been incredible upsets thus far, and I don't want to put this energy out there. It's still possible for a reverse sweep.
Yeah, it's possible for a reverse sweep, bro. It's a good series.
I agree.
It is a good series the way it's turning out.
It has to have stakes, it has to have tension, and there has to be competition to make it good. You cannot believe they're still playing? We can't either.
We can't either. Hence why we're still here.
In 12 minutes, it will hit the 6-hour mark of them playing this match.
It is true. On the bright side, I think there's only 30 minutes left of this game.
It physically cannot go on longer than that.
I think that each round is around like 10 minutes. I think it's only 30 seconds left. Or 30 minutes left. Each
don't-
round is like
I don't
5
think
minutes or so.
It's not. It's like 5 minutes.
No, 30. Oh. Yeah, you're right. It is only 5 minutes left. My bad.
Which,
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
so if
No. 30 minutes left total for the map.
Attackers have discovered the
Yeah, but I misspoke. Listen, I'm allowed to misspeak because I'm not an official commentator. I just
So-
do all the trainings.
So if it's
and,
5 minutes and potentially
hiring.
5 more rounds, 25 minutes
And the work.
tops. Maybe an extra 2 or 3 minutes for front phase. You know what happens if that is the case?
What happens?
I will
if that's the
be
case?
on campus from 8 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock at night, and I have to wake up at 7 tomorrow.
Dude, you know what that sounds like? A personal problem.
Ah, no! You're right, but
He got him.
Got him.
Getting right into round 11 here. Oh, okay. We're setting up the traps now.
Thorn setup
we
here.
brought the Thorn Lesion combo. I actually like this combo a lot because what Lesion does is it makes it so you can't run, And then
And
the
then-
thorn grenade blows up, and it's an instant death.
Perfect combo.
That is a good trap, especially for so late when we haven't brought it up at all. We have not run this.
It'll be an
combo, so
unexpected combination.
definitely will be unexpected. So a lot of droning information is going to be required
Still
here
gives
to
me
figure
vertigo.
out that they're here. So there are two over here in the.
Wisdom, especially, you need to be careful for. We have 5 flavors being watched from that angle up there. I think verticality is going to be the key to winning this specific round.
Yeah, and that's actually why we have 3 of the defenders upstairs, is we have the warden, the doc, and the bandit all upstairs, because they're like, we just have to keep control of this upstairs. But little do they know, this lurking nomad over on the other side of the map has given them a lot of space that the Vandals can work with here.
All they do, they just need to get a little bit of a push going, and I think they can just run with it, as long as Wisdom isn't allowed to 1v3 again.
Alright, we do have the ping going down on the warden over there.
But he is okay thus far.
Oh, he is going to get wallbanged by Youthful. Those drone pings coming in handy there.
Oh, Madman's going to take out Okami.
Oh, and the grenade. I don't think he could do
He did
anything
not
about it.
see it coming.
I think he saw it coming. It made a loud sound, so
I
I'm
think he
pretty sure he
saw it.
heard it.
I think he saw it coming as it caved in his chest.
Yeah, and then the shrapnel coming into his legs was like, yeah, I definitely heard that.
Here. Can't feel my legs.
Grab through my leg.
4-3.
4-3 favor.
Wisdom is still up. Darth May
Make
goes
that
down.
4-2. 40 seconds left on the clock. A lot of verticality.
But
no
no
sight
Wisdom
control.
is not a duel you can ignore.
No, there's got to be a guy close. Wisdom getting his pick upstairs still.
Hey, we know where Nubby is.
Nubby has been spotted out. He has 1 nade left.
But they need to get on to point. They got
There are
20 seconds left.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
And
Oh,
Wisdom
dude,
is
and Wisdom
watching those
rotated right
points.
back on the site with the hatch. We hear... We just run into... We don't know he's there. Oh, that's... I thought that was us.
That
not
was
them.
that was the end.
5 seconds on the clock. Oh, dude, we're gonna lose this round. How, bro?
They're planting,
How?
they're planting.
Oh, we're planting.
Hey,
We're planting.
yes!
Holy cow, they planted the bomb! I didn't even know we got the
No
other
reverse
side.
sweep. No reverse sweep.
No
Not allowed.
reverse sweep, baby. Oh, dude, you can see they're so exhausted. Like, finally, it's over. 7-4 in favor of the
Oh.
Vandals. 3-2.
Honestly, what a match.
What a match. We held them at 4.
We held them at 4.
Oh, jeez Louise. Wisdom broke 11 right at the end.
And that's with only half the matches being
Yeah.
recorded.
Shouts out Louisiana Tech, bro. They played phenomenally.
They were incredible.
That was what an incredibly good opponent for us.
Something to commend, because maybe not everyone got the context for it.
Mhm.
Vandals were 2-0,
Oh yeah, again.
and they almost won 3 maps straight. Mind you, they were incredibly close, but in and that of itself is an incredible achievement on top.
You know, and it makes you wonder, dude, what does that mean finals is going to be like for our JV team, right? If this is winner semis that we're playing up against,
It's gonna be what a fight they have ahead of them.
we are in for a doozy. I think we got a 5 flavors interview coming in on here real quick. Do you mind if I do it?
If you'd like to.
So we're gonna go ahead and have Overlord here hop on out. Thank you. It's been a pleasure commentating with you.
Pleasure being here as well.
We'll catch you here in a second. Yeah. Get on in here, bro. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here so we can get out of here, if you know what I'm saying. Good stuff to you guys. Hop on the mic, my friend. Congratulations.
Well,
Throw that headset on. How are you feeling, bro?
tired.
Dude, I do not
Tired.
blame you. I do not blame you at all.
They were a very good team.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just go right out and say that they were solid. They played well, and if I can say one thing, good game. They are from Louisiana.
Yes, Louisiana Tech.
It is past 12 o'clock their time.
Yeah.
So they were probably more tired than us.
Huge
so that's what
shout-outs.
huge shout out to them. They played well. Good game.
Yeah. Congratulations on your win. Heartfelt victory from the Vandals, I should
Oh, yeah.
say. What do you think that you guys did the best in this long series? Obviously, I would say stamina is one of
Endurance.
the big things. Endurance is the big one.
I want you to know, don't get me wrong, the calls were better the first map.
Yes. Okay.
But in that last map, we were still giving calls.
Mhm.
We were still listening. We were still working together, and we wanted it. We wanted it so bad.
Dude,
We wanted it so
I could
bad.
tell you wanted it when you went up 5-0. Especially on that last map. Your
We-
defense was impeccable that last map.
So Skyscraper is a defensive-sided map.
Mhm.
So I'm very glad we were on that side. And when we had that momentum, it was just like, okay, two attack wins, guys. We got the one. We lost run, and then we talked about it. We took that timeout,
Mhm.
and we just said what happened was we were just kind of giving crazy comms. We weren't playing off our intel.
Yeah.
And we kind of just sat down and said, hey, we can give more precise comms, make sure we're playing off our intel. And we did it perfectly. We took Vert, and it was like 10 seconds left. I told, hey, Gary, it's not Dark Heart, I said, you're going to go to the kitchen door and you're going to plant, and I'm going to hold you from Vert. And that's what I did.
That's
We
what
won.
you did, and you clutched it out. Well
Yeah.
done.
Well, thank you very much.
I got one thing I want to ask you before we head out of here. What is it that you guys think you could have done better? Because obviously we were up to 0-2-0, and they gave us good fights for the first two maps,
Okay.
but then we started slipping right at the end. What
So-
do you think we needed to change?
Planning.
Planning.
Here's the thing about our team is
Mhm.
we have a kind of a default take for every single bomb site that we attack, and whenever we tried to diverge from that, whether we tried to rush or we tried to take it from a different side of the map, it never worked. So I think it was Gary. He made a call. He was like, guys, let's stop doing things we don't know how to do. Let's just do the things we know how to do, and that worked.
Okay.
Yep.
And it got you the victory there at the end.
Yeah.
So, hey, thank you for hopping on. Congratulations again on your victory.
Thank you.
You have anything else you want to shout out?
Shout out to my team, bro. They're all awesome people. I love working with them. Shout out to the production team. They stayed up and cast and produced this whole thing, which is crazy. I feel kind of bad for you guys. I'm sorry.
It's the line of work we're in.
I
That's how
guess
it
so.
goes.
Thank you all so much. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's going to do it for us. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We had an excellent show. I'm very glad we were all here, and I got nothing else. Go to bed, get some food.
Hey.
We will catch you guys
Thanks,
tomorrow.
Thanks to all our fans.
Thanks to our fans, and we'll have a good night.